And I remembered to turn on the YouTube stream. Heck yeah. I'm excited for today's matches because I honestly don't, especially the first one, I don't know what to expect at all, actually. So I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious.
In my memory from Zipto or SMG, they were back in 2023. Sure. It has to be the 5 duelist luck. It has to be the 5 duelist luck and making it work for themselves. And we talk about energy, and even though it's a completely different roster, those vibes from this new roster coming through on the international stage, they've got it. I mean, they're always consistently popping off.
All right.
They really do bring that energy.
Zipto versus KC.
They showed it in the regional final.
I am on the Zipto train for no particular reason.
Potter, for you, looking ahead to this team getting to come into big patch changes to a new meta, what are you,
I guess because they're from Pacific.
What were you impressed by when they played regionally, and what would you expect or be excited in seeing in Seoul?
I feel like Carmine Core has to be the go-to, yeah? Like they locked in they were guaranteed there's a spot the earliest because of the circuit points, right? From EMEA.
I think it's a perfect opportunity for this team to bust out the veto, incorporate it into their
hello, Nat.
A lot of the kit on veto is very similarly with the chamber, and especially with that new interceptor, you're really able to highlight the double dive.
Oh yeah, there's like a pretty big KC following in Korea, I think. I don't know how that works, but I swear like KC had watch parties for League in Korea.
For sure. There's nobody
I think they have like a KC in Korea social media account. I don't know if it's official or if it's like a fan group, but didn't they hate KC because of Booing Faker? Wasn't that KC? I have no idea. I mean, KC in League is massive. I don't even know who's on the KC team, but I mean, KC in general is a pretty popular org, but I remember like seeing random posts on Twitter of like a KC basically fan account in Korea.
Welcome to Korea. It's so amazing to have you here because we had your brother NDG last year here in Seoul.
Oh, this is NDG's sister. Gotcha. She's reading her ID as piety, not piety.
And also your friends.
For me, it's really
That's how Jen just said it. I'll have to hear what the desk says.
Last year,
it's really soft.
It's like I'm following his steps, and
oh, we'll skip forward once the interview is over as well.
For my fans and friends and family, I'm really grateful to be able to share
The person in the middle in the crowd you met at Champs Paris. Right on, right on. That's sick.
I feel like there's something about some of these Southeast Asian players and it just running in the family. You've seen it this year with Forsaken and his brother XFaro both getting to compete, have that same kind of relationship here with someone getting their debut at GCC.
It's really cool. I feel like we've seen it.
I guess we'll wait to hear what the casters say.
We've seen it a little bit for something else. But
how does the Zipto roster stack up against the Shirazian area that are core? Well, this Zipto roster won Pacific qualifiers. I don't know what we called it, but
a lot of players that are very easy
the Pacific finals for GCC. So they are the first seed, and Ninetales was second. And so they sent Ninetales down. I don't think they played in the bracket against Falcons. So I'm not quite sure. I mean, I guess, you know, that's Shirazi, or not Shirazi, Eneri and Alexi are the like two that stuck together, so.
Have the confidence to no matter how.
So I think there is something to say about that. This Zipto is like the core of the team that used to lose to Zipto always. So there's a little bit of a how does this work situation.
Which is kind of
impressive because we think about it, you know, I believe a few years back, maybe a few months back, she used to be known for that player that didn't play with a mouse pad. It was her own choice. So
what?
Able to be consistent without a mouse pad. Now that she has a mouse pad
again, what was she using?
She was
it's so just, she just straight up mouse on the table?
Just the table.
That feels so bad.
What?
Like, it skips too.
So she's been upgraded now.
There's no way.
Without a mouse pad.
No, she had to have been using just a crappy mouse pad. There's no shot that you were playing with not a mouse pad. I need someone to vet that fact. Listen, like a you know $5 friggin' Best Buy convenience store mouse pad, I'll believe. No mouse pad is crazy.
Really cool. Has been incredible, and like you said, willing to play anything. But a little bit back when the meta was a little different, she was a bit. She was
hey, Juicer, welcome.
For that operator, and I feel like
no, there's no shot. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I need someone else to vet that. She said that? Graham said herself that she used to not use a mouse pad at all? That's crazy. No mouse pad is insane. Like, honestly, just like your $5 mouse pad is, honestly, I think that's doable. I think that's totally fine. Although...
Yeah, stepping up behind the scenes and also in the server, it's hard to balance both those roles, Potter.
It is, and you know,
didn't NDG also? Well, Grams isn't NDG's sister, but what was it with NDG that he used to play on 60 hertz? Is that what it is? He used to play on a 60 hertz laptop.
On the chamber or on any of the Sentinel roles, actually, I've seen her with the op in her hands as
well. I mean, I guess
so
SEA, you don't always have the option, but
this time around, but for sure, dynamic is the squad.
Yeah, but like a dollar mouse pad, surely, or like I don't know, like I used to use my like tablecloth as my mouse pad or something. Surely, no mouse pad wasn't the best option. I mean, it's probably better than tablecloth, honestly, but I guess it also depends on the type of desk you have.
I feel like this is
a dollar mouse pad might be. I mean, yeah, that's true. It does depend on the desk you have. If you have like a plastic desk that that's like got the minute patterns, then it's really bad. But I guess if you have like a wooden desk that isn't super scratched up, maybe.
But for Carbon Corp, they look really comfortable.
I don't know. It's insane one way or the other.
They were able to.
It's insane one way or the other.
In a way that nobody.
I mean, I'm not a gear obsessed person, but
12 stages in EMEA since the beginning of GCC. 8 of them, G2 has been able to win, and that means 4 of them that they lost. 3 of them they
KC
lost
fans up in Seoul.
So one was when she was part of BBL, and the other 2 just now with Carbon Corp. And I mean, that's not easy to do for G2 specifically.
Alkia's got the kryptonite.
Dota's becoming interesting again.
When you're watching KC,
you can't say that just because they did a collab with Monster Hunter. One collaboration event does not suddenly make the game interesting again.
And I think the biggest point is the fall off towards
OG picked up a Filipino roster and they've been tearing through it. Okay, that is pretty cool. OG picked up a Filipino roster. Interesting. I can't explain it, but the word tablecloth has the vibe of a random English word a Chinese player would pick as a name.
Right. They were beating Carmine Core. So for me,
I can see it.
Carmine Core are going to be confident through and through.
Now I want somebody to name themselves tablecloth.
It really is.
That is so real. Yeah. No, that's so real. Nobody can explain it, but it's so real. Now I need somebody. If anybody knows of, of an up and coming Chinese player, recommend tablecloth as their ID. Chat. The interview is just super soft. That's not me. I'm not trying to censor Jen's interview here.
I wouldn't say it affected too much because we didn't have a lot of time. We had like only 2 weeks to prepare, so we just had to do what we can. So we could have changed some comms. Maybe we will use some veto. Who knows? Because the agent is cool. I really like. And just in general, just fast at the
a little veto tease. Okay.
Time to prepare, and that's all.
Honestly, chat, veto sounds cooler than veto.
Carmine Corp still going to have to come in ready. Let's continue this conversation.
What are your odds for Zipto versus KC? I mean, I have no idea. But I want to say with zero basis and data, well, I guess a little bit of data, but like knowledge, I want to say it feels like it should be like a 6-4, maybe 6.5, 6.5 for KC.
Has been incredible on that initiator role. I feel like recently we've seen a lot of that Soba, a lot of the fade. I'm wondering how much that's going to change. I mean, Jen was just asking, maybe some changes, maybe not. But even when you look at what she was doing at the beginning of the year, I feel like she's that reliable piece that for the side of Cameron Corp, and the way that they're setting each other.
Honestly,
they're very well coordinated, and they're very methodical about how they are approaching these sites.
I mean, we'll see. I think the patch does matter as well. Like EMEA not having had the time. We'll see. I think this is actually a good test. Well, yeah, this one's a good test. I think this match is a good test to see if that's a legitimate thing.
Glance wasn't just baiting us, and you know, she mentioned Vito, she mentioned it. I think Abyss should.
When was KC's last game? No, KC didn't have to play through though. Wait.
To see either a Chamber,
no, so KC actually did have time.
The other Sentinels on this map would work out better than
she said they only had.
There's a chance that we get the chance to see a little bit of what MIBR were doing yesterday with the Cypher, especially because Carmine Corp here, they play with no duelists, in fact, for this map of Abyss. Yeah. But in general,
well, I guess only a week more. Yeah.
One, and what Safia was doing, she was still playing a lot of Killjoy, so I feel like that is going to be still a possibility for some of these maps that we're going to be seeing today. And when she was playing that Killjoy, that is kind of.
But I think we'll see if it looks like they're kind of struggling to figure out the comp, etc. Then
was the top fragger, was the MVP, so
maybe the narrative builds up.
A little bit more of that agent for today, and for what the tournament is going to be, she could be back in that best form.
Well, I think it's time to really get serious.
Chat, remind me to move my camera once we go into game, by the way, because the OBS, I don't know why it does that every time. Every time I reload OBS, it moves my camera a certain amount, so I have to line it back up with the UI. Emoji Masters.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Emoji Masters. Here, we're going to put some players to the test.
I love that. He pulled it off. He didn't laugh at the name.
On these cards
actually, this is a great game. I love this game. I love this game, actually.
We'll see as we go. Thank you very much for joining me, first of all, to Glance and Anna-Celia. How was your travel here to start this off?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, long flight. Are you over the jet lag?
No. We see the first question.
I'm in the same boat as you,
it's jelly.
It's
jelly.
Here in Korea. So I've got your first emoji.
It's too easy.
Locked and loaded. Do you have
too
any
easy.
idea what we're looking at here?
Chat, which emojis are these though? Is this Android or iPhone?
Exactly. So that's the thing. Every single card here represents a player. That's our first.
Oh, it's a player. Wait, that's going to be pretty easy. I mean, if they do it like that, it's going to be easy. There you go. This is.
Any ideas what we're looking at
what
here? This is
the?
a player in this tournament.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know all the players' names.
Blue girl.
Blue girl.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it was blue girl in my head, but.
Is it blue?
It is. Well, it doesn't have the word blue in it. But
what?
The player's named after a fictional character, and the fictional character is blue.
Smurfette.
No, close. Hey, that's a good guess.
Smurfette.
I'll give you another hint. They're very little, tiny
Smurfette.
Blue people.
Smurfette.
That's actually. That's good. That question is good. That question is good.
Any idea what we're looking at here?
Full moon. Full moon. Ninetales. Let's go.
Moon.
The moon.
Okay.
It's full moon.
Would you say it's
they don't.
Half moon, or would you say it's
full moon?
Full moon. Exactly. Got it. This is going very well so far.
Icebox. There's a girl Icebox.
Icebox.
Yeah, Icebox.
Very good. Okay.
I mean, this is gonna be tough because they probably don't know all the players' names. Honestly, it's rough. Like Ninetales, like they're probably not familiar with all their IDs. But
that was very quick. What about this one though? Any idea what we're looking at here?
running, jogging, sprinting,
Running fart.
speed,
Wait, what?
running fart.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this is a tough one. They're starting to get a little bit harder now.
Yeah.
So this one is, I mean, it's to do with running. It's to do with going fast. It's another word for going fast or to do something with.
I mean, anybody have any clue? Speeding?
Okay.
Sprinting?
This one. Well, you know, I'll put it to the back and see
I
if you wanna
show
guess it
speed.
later on.
Donut. Yeah.
Donut. Yes.
Donut.
That is technically a stag, but you know, we'll go past it. It's fine. Whatever.
It's technically a stag.
This is a real doozy.
What? Blue cap.
Any
Reverse.
ideas? I mean, let's start with what are you seeing here?
But it's not the name of the player, yeah?
It is. It is.
It is?
This is the name
Cap,
of the player.
reverse, family.
No, cap, reverse.
Back.
Cap.
So, cap, all of cap,
Oh, okay.
and then
Cap.
a bit of this and a bit of this.
Who starts
I'm
with
really not
cap
helping that much
in
with
Game
that.
Changers?
This is a tough one.
Yeah, why was that? Why was that a deer though?
I don't know, first
Why was that a
thing,
deer?
what I saw
Oh, capricious. Wait, what's the shush part? Capricious would be it.
Maybe it's indicates, but no.
Not giving anything. I mean, this one is really hard.
Wait, how is this?
I mean, this was the last one that is super hard. I'll go back to this real quick.
Okay.
Any last guesses on this one?
Oh, a doe instead of
Team?
doe.
Like,
Oh,
hint?
us.
No.
Oh.
I don't think we can get that in. That'll be too
But
obvious.
but then you're missing the sh. So then it would be capricious.
Do you want to? Okay, I'm gonna give you the answer. It's haste.
No.
Haste, haste. Actually,
This
Okay.
that's
I really want to
criminal.
guess this one.
Cap, repeat, us, capricious.
I no, that's a bad. Yeah, I mean, first of all, it's not an easy word, but also it doesn't actually have the sh sound, so that's a bad question.
You know what?
That one's a
Honestly, I
bad
thought that was gonna
question.
go a lot worse. You did very well.
Smurfette was a good question.
Congratulations.
Smurfette was actually the
Emoji
best,
Masters. It's a
the
big
best
win
question.
out here in Korea, and
Yeah, I
hopefully
mean,
this
if
makes
you
it
are very familiar with
That's it. Your games.
capricious,
Thank
I
you very
think
much
that's
for
how
joining.
you get it. But those are hard though. I've done emoji quizzes before at church retreats back in LA. Those are hard. It's hard to make good questions. It's hard.
An easy one to start, and I'm very interested to see where the community went here. With
And yeah, that's
some
funny that there's an
really
actual dodo
predictive
emoji and
Carmine
they just
core to take
didn't
this
use
one.
it.
Interested to see where you guys land on this. I think.
Well, I don't
on
think Mitch
paper,
made those
feels like a
questions. I think
favorite
production
especially with that
did.
more structured style. But Zipto has some.
What do you think
real
about
talent
Nova
to them,
CB
and they
joining
are a very
EDG?
explosive
Whoa,
team
I
to play
missed
against.
that.
Yeah, that sort of unpredictability.
I've actually been,
is
I've gone
definitely
kind of lax on my
dangerous,
roster
but I
mania.
think it makes sense. I mean, even
Is that
because
official or is that reported?
Watching some of Carmine Core's matches, a lot of it was.
I think
unlucky
CB was
for
pretty
them,
good,
especially towards the end here,
honestly,
some
for
anti-ecos
all
here
things
and there
considered.
that they lost. So, I
But
think
what
it
would he
makes
be
sense. A lot of
playing,
things
I
still on the Carmine
guess?
Core side.
I feel like at the beginning of the tournament, I
Is
would definitely
Jenny getting
expect
benched
more
again?
people going for Zipto because yeah,
Is
they're
it-
really hard to predict.
is
and
Jenny
they're
going through
really
his
good
Foxy
at
9
doing
arc?
those strats that maybe you can run one time, maybe
Pretty
two
much
times,
confirmed
and
he's
then
been
the other
scrimming with
team starts to
EG.
catch
So he's
up a
been
little bit more as the
scrimming,
tournament
but
moves forward. But I mean,
Chat,
I still voted
something
Carmine
cannot
Core,
be
so I don't-
pretty much
I get it
confirmed.
too. I understand.
Let's see where we all ended up on the votes, and if we're matching up with the community's expectations in the talent predictions.
Very
here.
likely,
And it
pretty
looks like
likely.
for the most part, we
It's
are
all but
6
official,
out of
sure,
8
but
with Jen
pretty
and
much
Ender,
confirmed is
going for Zipto
confirmed is
instead.
literally a
I feel like a 2
a
out of
true
8
or
is
false
a
statement.
reasonable upset percentage.
But I honestly
One quarter, I can
CB
reduce my
was
fraction.
one of the players that I thought he wasn't the highest point of Nova, but I did think he had some good value on Nova when they were good. So
I'm up there.
I mean, you were the
I
one-
would
the
be
one
interested.
believer
I'm
in
assuming
Nova,
it
but
would
today
be
you're
Jenny's
you're
role.
Following the line that everyone else is.
No, everybody's
So
following my
Jenny
line.
slash
They're
nobody, I
following
guess.
yours.
But
I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
now you
looking
know.
over your shoulder.
Foxy
last time to see
7.
who you were predicting for.
Exactly.
And just writing down exactly what Dan.
it's more of a
It's
zest
okay,
arc.
guys. I mean, now you know that we're gonna get the predictions.
No, because you have to
I'm
keep
on
getting
the train.
benched.
We're
Zest like
almost ready to
took
get
2 medical
started
breaks
here
and then
for
he
day 2 of Gamechangers
and then he
Championship. 2 new squads with 8
was removed from the
brand new
roster, took a
players
break, went to
trying
bleed, and then
make
bleed
their
blew up.
debut today. It's Zipto and Carmine Core ready to take the stage. Day 2
Zipto's
of the
coach reached
Gamechangers
Seoul this
Championship
morning.
starts
Oh, they weren't
right
able
now.
to get here with the team initially. That's not all. That's never a good feeling. But as long as you're here, it's better. It's better than not, I guess. Let's imagine Autumn blaming Jenny in team meetings, but translator filters out and converts the rude parts into good ones. Ay. That still hasn't been official, right? The Autumn EDG. It's just sitting on the report. Wonder when they'll announce it. All right, here we go. First smash. No, Zest wasn't constantly getting benched. He got benched a couple of times, but he also took a couple of big medical breaks. Whoops. Yeah, the Nongshim League team has been announcing all their roster moves. Do you know where Zest is now? No. I mean, I don't think he's actively looking for team because I haven't heard anything, but KC versus Zipto. See? There's like a big KC following in Korea. I mean, there is a pretty big French community in Seoul, I think. So maybe that's where it comes from? I don't know. The Bleed team was like a fever dream. Abyss Corrode Haven. Let's freaking go. On the new patch with Vito. Let's freaking go. Dude, I am so curious what these teams are going to play on Corrode. I scrimmed KC a few days ago. They're insane. Wait, KC GC or KC... Wait, do we even know the full KC team for 2026? KC GC. Gotcha. That's cool, yeah. I mean, they were the top with points in EMEA, so top seed here.
Not a lot of other teams play that style.
They don't. I will say
Corrode is not changed, but the meta has changed. The agents are changed. I mean, the biggest thing is I'm curious if either of them will play like a different Sentinel. The boring answer will be it's either Deadlock or Viper or Omen. And I mean, Deadlock's not boring, but that would be the boring answer. But like, do you just go heavy trap play Vice? Do you still go Cypher? I don't think Cypher on Corrode is that valuable anymore because mid control is not done with Cypher anyway. And then Vito.
I do really like what you're doing on this map. With that Waylay specifically, you see a lot of those A hits coming through.
Who did you have winning today? I'm pretty sure I had Zipto and Liquid. I definitely had Liquid. I think I still voted for Zipto in this one. Yeah. Yeah, I had Zipto.
They do. I mean, but Zipto, they should be running the double duelists, and that's why I like the idea of Vito coming in for that chamber, just because when you're running those
that's so crazy. Dude, the KC fan base in Seoul is so crazy.
Jumping in coordination. We are in a studio behind that wall, and we feel it right now.
That's crazy.
Is there an earthquake going on? That is wild. The coordination on these fans traveling all
He's just chilling.
From France, from Europe. That's what, a 12-hour flight just to make it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Cool to see.
Did you hear anything about KT buying NSLT? Just the same rumors that other people have heard.
For those players that are coming to their first event ever, to get to feel at home so far from home.
Yeah, and
I would have never imagined this in Seoul. Oh, they must be feeling it on the stage too. She was like,
in this arena, there's no way run out of gas. Now I'm hoping Zipto.
I mean, that's the thing. There's like I'm telling you, there's a dedicated KC fans in Seoul social media account. Not sure if official, but there's a big KC following in Seoul. It's insane. Tell me fast, wings and salad or pepperoni pizza and boba? Pepperoni pizza and boba. Easy. Well, what kind of wings are we talking? We talking like dry rub wings? If it's dry rub wings, wings and salad. Also, as much as I love boba, pepperoni pizza and boba is like not the combo I would imagine. But pepperoni pizza is always good.
Important, especially in our game. It's so momentum based.
2-0. Ooh, really, Glance?
Damn. The losing direction or the winning direction, both directions, you're able to contribute to it. So I love
Scrandle when? Yeah, we didn't do Scrandle yesterday. We'll do it today during one of the breaks.
We talked a little bit about the hope to see a Vito.
All right, Abyss.
Let's pull out macro a little.
We got a little Jet over here. Astra teased. KO. Oh, it's going to be KO Silva, Astra Jet. If it's Jet, it has to be KO Silva. If it's Jet, it's KO Silva. Yep. Oh. Oh.
you know what? I like it. They're busting out the
Waylay
Karen to
Yoru
be able to set them up
Vito?
with those pop flashes. So instead of the Omen, it's a Jet. I like it.
We also talk about Glance and how good these two initiators are on the side of Karma and Corp. So that slight change bringing in Duelist, it feels like it's kind of what they need.
Ooh, Astra Omen though. Okay.
To work with and a lot of
It's a double controller.
well. But on the other side,
Honestly, pretty good.
We've
Pretty
seen
good.
this almost similar composition. We've seen the double Duelist with the Waylay and the Yoru.
That's like
We've
a
seen it
lot. I
everywhere
mean,
else, but
Casey's
double duelist, surely
comp
not.
is like super
We've
controlling.
not seen the triple duels,
Super.
but it worked out exactly as I wanted to for Zipto. I mean, I'm glad to see that Khan is changing out the chamber and busting out the beat.
How are we
It just
reading
synergizes so well with
YXQME's
the double
name?
duelist. Again, the Interceptor is going to be a huge nuisance for KC to be able to handle.
People know how good that Vito can be on defense. What is he
Don't
gonna
tell me
bring
it's
with him
excuse
past that
me.
start?
It's just a pack mentality, right? The three of these players, the Vito,
Match hasn't
the
started yet.
Yoru,
Be right
and the
back.
Waylay,
Yumi?
getting
Wait, really?
set
Is that
up
how
with
you
the
read it?
Silva utility. Once they decide to slam a site together, they're going to be able to coordinate with the Interceptor and whatever retake protocols that Carmine Core have, whatever utility that they're throwing their way, this Interceptor is just going to eat it all up.
It's two very different approaches to Abyss. The double controller from Carmine Core against Zipto's Vito double duelist. I'm so excited to get into our first match of today with your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you very much, Mimi. We're very excited as well, especially after seeing that agent select. What do you make of these different ideas on the server today, Tom?
I think you're more excited about it than I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest
Oh, yeah.
with you. I'm interested to see what people do with the Vito, because I think it's an agent that seems to have a lot of potential, but I don't know if people will be able to necessarily get the full potential of it just yet because it's such a new agent.
Sure.
But then also teams won't necessarily have the direct counters to it just yet. So it's whether or not Zipto have managed to come in with that sort of unorthodox style that they have. Like in the past, they had a chamber instead of the Vito, so they were still looking to run, well, a Sentinel, but in a slightly more aggressive way. This time, though, it is going to be that sort of like opportunities to trap people as they come in and that denial of utility, which I think especially with the old composition that was on the other side where you have the additional smoker instead of the Jet, I think that would have been high impact. I think actually the Jet kind of throws a spanner in the works because a lot of what Jet is doing is running at you and trying to shoot you in the face.
Yeah, playing that a little bit more direct. I am, you know, in terms of an eye test, I like what Zipto are bringing to the server. Maybe that little bit more. And
All right, I'm back.
on the desk. In fact, this map now seems to be very favored towards
Why, excuse me? Well, it's YXQ me.
In terms of how quickly
I don't
they
know.
can be
That's
on
where I
their
was.
ass and how quickly they can get out of there as well.
Who are we
There's a
rooting
lot
for?
of
I mean, I'm going to
tools
be
on the
slightly
tool belt
partial to
for
Zipto.
work
I
with
want
coming into
Zipto,
today, but which team will
you know,
prevail?
we got to root for the
That's decided
Pacific.
round by round, not by the comps they bring
Pacific
in.
reps.
0-0 pistol round and barriers up, and we'll see
Also,
Zipto on
I
the
like their
attack.
comp.
Take it nice and
I
slow
mean,
and steady.
actually, I don't
Pop
actually
reveal
like their
inside
comp,
main, trying to deny aggression
but
there. I think they
I
got
like that they're
around
using
corner
Vito.
quick enough to know that there's no players in that tight
I
corner.
actually am not convinced about the comp. But it is probably decent in the current patch, honestly.
Oh, KC are almost the ones to draw first blood.
My Korean brethren. There's no Korean on here. What are you talking about?
I'm especially excited to see what Khan is going to be able to do on this attack side with the agent. It can be a little bit tougher.
It's okay. Hat reverse group will carry. Hat reverse group. Oh, nice. Dude, the double lurk on B. And that's a free sight. Oh, man. Now they have no idea. Now they hear the spike. Oof.
At least the direction of the play.
Yeah, I think got that info with the spike plant.
Dude, and Zipto was ready to push out. That's rough. That's good. It's good post plant.
I think too far gone. A great round by Zipto. I love the fact that we had such a slow and steady approach. It played the fake well, and even after losing so much
4
HP,
Filipinos plus 1 Thai equals Korean, didn't you know? That's true. That's true. The math checks out.
The timing 1-0 start for the attacking
Oh,
side.
chat.
Pistols there
I told you guys to remind me to lower my camera. Thank you. Thank you. Foey was taken. Foey was taken's on top of it. I gotta wait until the round comes back up. I should have something else that doesn't. It's just the camera that gets moved every time I reboot OBS. So I should just have like a rectangle or something where the UI is.
Oh
so I can always line it up.
They were so patient, waited,
Come on.
the aggression of the
Come on.
opposing
Get into
side.
the round.
I
Where are
also
we
think
going?
it's gonna make
Where are we going?
Lance and Acilia
There we go.
especially a lot more difficult. A lot of thrown utility wanting to be utilized and while already massive brawl.
Thank you, chat. I knew I could always count on you guys.
Wow, she's almost getting
Nice trip.
with that one.
And this
It's
is
amazing what the
something that,
mousepad
I don't think we've
can
even
do
seen
for
the
you.
full potential of just yet, which is the Spectre. Like this meta, it feels so strong since the last patch. No, it really wasn't. It was a pretty trash gun, but now we're in an era where genuinely, buying the Spectre over the Stinger for, I would say, the first time, in my opinion, is actually
I wouldn't
worth it.
say the Spectre
Stinger
was
obviously has
trash
taken a little
before.
Bit of a downtick as well, which I think was needed.
It's just
a
the
cheap
Stinger
weapon.
outshined it for
Used to be
sure.
able to do a lot of damage. I mean, hell, the win rate of a Stinger, a full Stinger buy against a rifle round, it was just too high. So now, when you
Wait.
look at the Spectre, I think there's good potential for going for those second round forces.
Sophia
especially when
DC'd?
it comes to attack side if you're losing, but you're still getting a spike plant and pistol. And I think we'll see a lot more of it in any rounds. where you have
Don't
those
tell me
weaker
it's a
investments. For
redo.
Zipto right now, that's not going to be a problem.
Definitely DC'd. Definitely a tech pause. Not sure if redo.
Long time. Either she is locked into the angle she's playing,
Someone's going to flank for B.
or has DC. But she has been stood completely still for I think at
Stinger
least
was the kid that
30
said the
seconds.
joke louder. Basically, that's yep.
That is a pretty
Doesn't
solid
mean the
guess.
Spectre wasn't funny.
We've also not swapped her POV as well at all.
Yeah, Zipto have got to be even more confused than us. Is thinking, well, you know.
I
it's an
mean,
eco.
you're
You think they
assuming
jump
that
off the map
they'll
or certainly come in for
look
the
to
fight.
die to
Oh,
the Spectre.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Was she genuinely holding
wait,
that angle
no
the entire time?
shot. No shot, dude.
so.
That no.
I don't
Okay,
know
there
what,
is an
but,
issue.
uh,
There is an
yeah,
issue. There was at least.
I don't know, we've got to
Dude, that would have been so crazy if it was like, might as well look for the one cheeky flank kill before I go die to the spike.
Entire round, even in the replay, you can see she's not moved from there. So, yeah, I'm guessing that we might be getting some sort of early
Dude,
tech.
fake AFK in a pro game would be
Some new
insane.
tech from IGL.
Yeah, there's
like
there's a
the
tech
greatest
pause, it
strat
looks
being
like.
called of all time, but yeah, it does appear that's not going to be the case, as you'd expect. And
Hopefully
we'll
no
be-
It
redo
would
though.
be- to be honest,
As long as there's no
player
redo.
hold an angle for that long, because it's like in your head where you're like, they're gonna peak, they're gonna peak soon. So
The
I'm not
second
gonna
I
move.
turn away.
The second I turn away, so I never turn away, and then you can never be upset that they peaked, unless of course they've gone into the spawn.
Do people in your life call you William or just
I'm
Will?
guessing that we are seeing Xavier with a, hopefully a slight.
Most
technical pause,
people call me Will, like in terms of like friends and family. Well, family calls me by my Korean name. But like it, and professional settings, I'll go with William. Like Will is mostly reserved for like friends, etc.
Even though you are still going to see that double duelist in the form of the Waylay and the
My wife doesn't actually. My wife does call me Chobra every now and then. My wife also does call me William, but in Korean. Can chat call you by your Korean
Yeah, I
name?
think a lot of intrigue with how
No.
things can be run. And I'll be honest with you, on the other
That's
side of
weird.
things, the comp that was being run before.
I mean, I guess you guys could call me William or Will, I guess.
I much prefer seeing Alkia on a duelist. I understand that you might have the perfect, like, logical game plan of how you want to do things, but when you have a player like Alkia,
She calls you
like
Chobra?
Jet,
what? No, just like every now and then.
like, she's almost definitely
Jokingly.
gonna put numbers. I
Not
think
like
her
when she's
Neon
like
as well, especially
actually
is
talking to me
phenomenal.
or, you know,
On this
asking
map,
me
I
for
haven't
something,
seen it,
but
on any other map, I'd be quite happy to.
Yeah, sometimes better to just let those stars shine and comfort prevails more often than not. For KC,
all right. Wasn't a long tech
2-0
pause.
start,
Okay,
well, they're on the
being
zero
up
side.
here
Look at the
with the
rifles out. This is their
spike
chance to fight
and
back
just a
into
sheriff
things, and
in the
Anasilia's already
bonus
done a
is
very valuable
crazy.
kill. Capricious out of the round. They've lost the Astra and going in for more.
Aye,
Anasilia.
aye,
GX is
aye,
pushing down very
aye,
slowly on mid.
aye,
There might be no one left.
aye.
Bro,
Oh!
the stars shine
That
bright
was a
for
nice
KC
transfer
in
from
round number 3.
Alkia.
That's a
Holy.
pretty good way to come back onto the border. A flawless in response.
William, please, I just
Of
want to
course,
be more
a few
culture.
weapons here and there, but you can definitely see the confidence that's come in, and I think it was Anasilia even describing herself. In
The past tense of your name would be "would I was." Honestly, that's what I should start naming. That's what I should use as my gaming ID.
That was incredibly aggressive, even re-peeking while on 13
William
HP.
IRL,
And this
would
is
I
sort
was
of
in
the
game.
player that I was talking about with Alkia.
I'm down with that.
Ground. Good way to get back on. Now, interestingly, Con has now picked up that operator. So still looking to run.
What in the...
This is aggressive. GX immediately
The
dealt with
TP forward with the Omen.
In fact, the knife will really give them all that information, but I don't think that was a worth
11.08 goes crazy, chat.
I think that's fair to say.
11.08 goes crazy.
Not all of your
Holy
smokes having
crap.
Safia in play
Well,
here.
okay, so the idea there is, I mean, it's the same as if you had a Whaley or a Jet, right? You're throwing the recon and you're throwing a blind and a flash, so they'd have to either turn or they would get full flashed, so you can catch them in an aggressive speed. You also still have a global controller, so like, I mean, I get it, but it's just, you don't see it every day with the Omen.
Supernova to take a triple, but it's still even
Oof.
numbers with Capricious bringing it
Oh,
back.
Glance
But
won
now,
that.
all that
That's
weight
rough.
on her shoulders, surrounded and dealt
That
with
is
as
rough.
KC tie it up.
You're not washed enough for a past tense name yet? What? Why do I have to be washed? I mean, in-game I'm probably washed enough, honestly. By the way, the Vampire Survivor devs announced a new Dungeon Crawler game set in the Vampire Survivors universe. In the Vampire Survivors universe. Not, wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. Dungeon Crawler games are cool, though.
You got to almost feel like you're in a box in these early rounds. If I saw a team doing this when they're like 6-0 up, I'd be like, fair.
I mean, that was a... it kind of worked out, though. They basically kept Zipto trapped, right? With this aggressive play, and then they got the late push out of B.
They've got the advantages in terms of weaponry, and they're not afraid to flex on them. Not even reloading.
Oh!
The classics
Still had it.
now cool down. The rest of the squad pushing from all
Oh,
angles,
oh,
and Graham's having a tough run of it. KC steaming into the lead now with some convincing rounds. Zipto, they're going to start to feel that pressure.
No void.
It turns out Safia didn't have tech issues. She was just powering up.
Hey, Anders.
That one was hers.
Yeah, the stream's good so far. We've had a couple wild rounds already.
This is always the difficult thing. You have to bear in mind that, I think it was mentioned on the desk, 8 of the 10 players are currently playing their first map.
I'm thinking of making a new IGN that's one word like scrawny or Moses, but something opposite, so like fat or Jesus. Don't know if Jesus is the opposite of Moses.
And Alkia, the other who's been frying so far, also played here with BBL Queens.
Op. Upgraded to the op now.
You can see that little bit of extra confidence.
I mean, this TP is, by the way, not doing anybody any favors here for Con.
With another buy, Ultimates
This
coming online as well. Graham's has now got that
Veto TP is not doing anything for anyone. You could use it for a fast flank around after the spike is planted in the post plant. You could do that.
But this time, Mitch, for KC, there isn't much of it. They're now grouping up towards mid.
Okay, 4-man stack already. Zero information from KC, so they have to hold default, and they're just going to bank on B.
Zipto, that's worked wonderfully because they made the call to back out of mid, send their players towards this A site. Now they're
GX is still on site. Ooh, the drop down from KO. Oh, wasn't thinking about it. Oh,
to put a spanner in the works. And now
okay.
it's on to GX.
Speed kind of gets the kill, the timing.
That's the spike down. They've got to push into GX's hands, and she is crushing them. Fight after fight. One player has managed to slip through to the back lines, but just got spotted. That timing was terrible. As Alkia
timing was terrible.
Capricious stands no chance.
Holy.
KC, they keep putting these rounds on the board now, 4-2.
Yeah, I don't. That was weird. I agree with you because, like. Oh, well, there was a fragment, I think. Because I did hear a fragment. So I think the fragment was thrown.
It was kind of just Anasilia being ready for it, and GX just dancing.
But it still felt like not having a single other person, especially when you're playing double duelist. Like the Waylay should have at least been in.
She worked wonders.
Yeah. The Waylay doesn't get an excuse, but I don't know what else was scaring them. Probably it was the fragment, but I mean, but at the same time, the drop down timing from the KO was pretty solid.
And then they get caught just by somebody making an individual play or somebody staying alive.
All right, we got timeout. There's 17 seconds left, chat. That clock is not entirely perfectly lined up with the UI. Who's in the wrong here?
The third win for KC was up against the Eco. So for Zipto, it's like, okay, we've lost the lead, but that wasn't the round we're supposed to win. Coming into this one, though, it very much was. Anasilia being able to drop out of heaven and catch them off guard was one thing, but
if I was being a real hard ass about it, I'd also say they have veto, and I don't know where their interceptor was. I think, if I'm not it's, you know, first map, only 6 rounds, but from both the yesterday's match, who was it? Was it Ninetales who played it?
But for Zipto, they know this could get a whole lot worse for them. So the timeout,
that plus
correct early, but they don't
this game, it feels like
really, they will be talking
the
about
vetoes are
still coming in with some potential.
well, okay. The interceptor is being used here for the push out, in case there's a push out. This is most likely a result of them getting pushed 3 rounds ago. But it seems like they are pretty
looking to get a little bit more aggressive and maybe
stuck on using it post plant.
That's the straight up wall bang.
That's what we saw. I mean, I would like to believe. Oh, otherwise, like, they just weren't using it, so that would have been bad. But
I feel a little bit hard done by from that one. Capricious looking to try and put pressure on the other side of the map and has managed to pull a rotation, but it's not like Zipto is exactly ready to execute anyway. There's 2 players now root clearing mid.
A nice high-low setup.
Capricious trying.
Right off of the fake smoke.
Hero play expecting it to be a solo player on that side of the map, but unfortunately for her, it wasn't.
And GX has got to be feeling pretty good as well.
Here's what you do. You send the Hunter's Fury, you tag both, you get a double kill. Oh, nice flash.
Team flash to start and gets dropped. Ends up getting the opening.
Okay, good recon. Gets a little bit of space. Nice paranoia.
The Sheriffs have fallen. Down goes the rifle and Piety, and now only Yumi left. Marshall in hand, and the question is damage. The Sheriff won't find anything. 5-2.
Yeah, no, KC is playing some clean plays for sure.
A huge boost in terms of the
copying that DRX playbook. Dude, was that? I feel like somebody was talking to the KC fans to maybe tone it down.
The good thing is, for Zipto, they come into this one with a bye, and they also have themselves high impact.
I mean, we're not really. The veto is.
Evolution as well.
It's rough. We're not really seeing the value, just like yesterday. And like you could argue, maybe they have some certain setups on defense, but the default playstyle on defense was already set by the double duelist and not the veto. KC is pressing all the right buttons, though. I think in the early parts of each round. Zipto will clean it up this time, but I think KC has been pressuring them very well to stop the double duelists from really getting the value they want. It's at least throwing in a wrench the first time, and then Zipto hasn't really been able to adapt very well. Oh, I think this is so doable for KC, though.
Nobody walks in. From Zipto's perspective,
okay, never mind. Missed the timing. If Anasilia had a timing to peek out and clean. Oh!
Safia 1v2, and the AWP might not be the perfect weapon for it, but if she can isolate these fights, this could still be her round.
Doable? It's so hard to clear this with. Well, actually, this angle is so doable. This angle's super doable. Yeah.
She's got the right idea.
Oh,
the shot's missed. A little bit too quick with it. And for Piety, that doesn't get much easier when your opponent misses an operator shot. Go back on the ball.
Oh, no.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they made the right call and just pumping the brakes, waiting for extra aggression to come through after that initial pick. And well, they got exactly what they wanted, and I think a large part of that is KC feeling a little boxed into that play style. Not only because they're 5 rounds in a row, the confidence is there, but Alkia.
For information, Zipto replaced their coach with another one. Oh, it's a coach replacement.
So they decide to keep looking for that fight, the sand glance with her, and it doesn't work out. But Zipto,
odd.
1 round win ain't enough. We got to see probably even 2 from this point, and the AWP is right back up because those credits for KC riding high. Alkia,
you got to go for that second shot, though, whether you hit it or not.
Still a 5v4, even without that second shot.
So I'm fine with that. And then you reposition.
To the other side of the map, just waiting.
Super quick.
The reclear elsewhere. Space taken in mid now. Anasilia has been around this position quite often, and Con is aware.
Okay.
Ready for the peak. maybe something KC have to be a little bit careful.
That's KO gone. No command gone.
In some of these positions. You already had a 2-player.
Hey, the TP. I mean, nobody's watching mid anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, the plan here is to go into the Lion's Den.
Why are they dry peeking? I think it's. I honestly think it's gonna take a little while until people figure out exactly when and where and how they want to use their util in the new meta. And I think there's gonna be knee-jerk reactions and like not using util where we think they should be from an objective view.
Player advantage already up on its way, and that's what they're waiting for. They want Alkia with this push. Alkia's been hitting everything. The rifle picked up, and it's still just as deadly. But Yumi's got a great position. One found.
Oh.
And now the ult active as well. That's going to cause
Wait,
problems.
this is pretty good. Buys a lot of time.
Off. That smoke fading. Here's the chance for the fight. Catches Clancy.
Oh, spotted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Alkia can continue the defuse.
Oh, no.
GX picks frag after frag. 6-3.
Oh man, that is brutal. You should have had the kill on the Jet though. I mean, that's just it's tragic, but that's on them. That's on Zipto. Yeah, should have had the kill on the Jet. I mean, you saw the Jet, and then the smoke shows up, and you can tell that you're kind of like overthinking it. Yeah, Zipto looks a little nervous, for sure, for sure. Meanwhile, KC looks, I mean, KC looks comfy. It is their map pick.
See that level of confidence of I'm just going to swing in and I'm going to win this fight.
Like that.
KC point.
Wow.
That's got to be frustrating for Zipto. Good round for it at least. They haven't got the rifles. It's only the Sheriffs. But 7-3. And for KC, they can climb even higher. So if they win this one,
is literally giggling during the round. I just want to say that.
Like, nerves on the big stage, classic SEA.
So much in this match.
I mean, you know, first time for most of all of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, 6 out of 7 rounds, and a lot of it has come off the back of her
performance.
Oh, there's the TP,
oh!
But Anasilia will catch it.
Like, where's the rest? I mean, who's baiting for who?
Finally, GX gonna close it out short.
Oh, man.
1 HP left on Khan. Just about.
All right, 1 HP and a dream.
Alkia's pushing this.
Listen, it's a Sheriff. They all died to the headshot. Well, at moderate range.
They haven't considered.
Oh boy, where's it? You heard the gun? You heard the gun? The trap. Aye.
The safe pair of hands.
Anders, what's your take on Harbor? Just so we're very clear, my take is that Harbor pretty decent now. I mean, slightly niche, but pretty decent.
Yeah, that's also true, especially with the Blade Storm in the back pocket.
Is Vito good for pro play? I feel like this agent is just like Reyna. I think Vito can be good for pro play, but we'll have to wait and see. I tweeted a whole manifesto on it a few hours ago. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I just realized, like, people telling me about EDG reports, and so I just realized I, like, haven't looked at social media at all today, and it kind of feels nice, chat. Honestly, it's kind of nice. Went out and did some errands, made some food, ate lunch. Played a little bit of Arc Raiders. Was checking out the Ion 2 dev stream. Watched some news. Didn't read social media. What a great day. What a great day. Oh.
Who's taking the challenge? You see her.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, Alkia not overheating there is what?
Too quick to pull out the shorty.
Alkia not overheating on that push is actually so good. Like, given the confidence that she had before, oof. I wouldn't be surprised if she had kept fighting that, but she didn't need to. Like, there was only the one, so.
Both players stick towards main. A chance, at least, for the cross to the site, but not only is it a 2 versus 4, but they have 3 ultimates ready and raring to go. And
flexing by touching grass? Heck yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay. Still gets it?
And all that remains is Con, and Alkia is already looking to try and send this one. The utility being denied, but that also helps
okay.
Exactly
okay. Doable. You know They knew. She knew where they both were by the end.
Hopefully an orb for GX.
He's like Vice last offseason at the moment, where pro teams haven't figured out how to extract his full potential. Yeah, I mean, that is for sure. That's for sure. I think it's very similar to Vice in a certain way, where it's like everyone knows the obvious way to use Vito, but how you use him in a team setting is there's so many more layers to it of what you can do, and I think it's also I think he just has to be played so differently from how people used to play Sentinel. Like you can't just play it mindlessly the same pattern. I think.
That might not be the ult that you look at.
So I think that's part of it. But that is where I stand by the fact that I think the Sentinel changes overall in the 11.08 patch was pretty good. Like everyone has a very strong color. No way. No way. Dude, how is GX getting away with these crazy pushes? I mean, I guess the time they pushed out of A main, she didn't survive it, but the value, holy.
That created the distraction, and then she did the rest. At least seen her go down. And actually,
people are trying to play him like Chamber. Yeah, exactly.
Precious has found a gap, and the jump spot from Safia, you can tell that she believes they are far.
Shio's crashing out without people play him. Listen, I love Shio, but I'm just gonna say,
unless there's some very poor time,
Shio crashes out about everything, chat. I don't know if that's really where we can put our standards here.
She's jumped into the side. I think only just realizing there's a player so close, and because of that, she's still gone down as well. I think some clear oversights in this round.
Shio played a ton of Vito in Coach Tech, because Vito is unironically better than any we've seen a pro play. Yeah? Okay. Well, there's a little vetting. He does crash out about everything, though. I'll be honest. Vito, I played a lot. But all solo queue, so, and I think, and the whole time I felt like for instance, I would say, like Vice or even the Harbor rework, those are agents where even if you're only playing solo queue, if you're thinking about the game, like you can theory craft a team level play, like you can understand it by understanding the kit. I feel like Vito, it's so hard to do that, like by just playing him in solo queue. I mean, you could spend, a lot of time just like drafting up playbooks as well, but they just slowly muted Tom. So admittedly, I played a decent amount of Vito. I mean, I guess I also didn't play him as much as I did most other new agents, but what was I gonna say? I don't have as clear of an idea, to be very honest. Like, I'm pretty convinced that there are more ways to play him, but I wouldn't be the one to be able to tell people how. So I will yield on that. I will yield to Shio on that one. Hi, Chobra. I recently became an analyst for a collegiate Valorant team. How do you think you utilize someone who gets a lot of value off the op? Wait, how do you think you utilize someone who gets a lot of value off the op but doesn't play much duelist? Any thoughts from chat are welcome. I mean, the obvious is you think about how to play chamber maps and chamber. But I also think given the utility changes and how certain other Sentinels are played, like Killjoy can still, like, I think Sentinel's the obvious other go-to, where you can use the op very well. I also think if you have, like, if you're playing double initiator or double, I mean, controller's a little iffy. But if you're like second line of attack / defense is a double up position, and that's like the agents they play, then you can do that too, where they're always like covering. They're describing a Senti player or a secondary controller flex player. There you go. Anders also agrees. So there you go, Ethan.
What an incredible half she had.
But like Senti is like the most obvious answer, and would be the most ideal, where like, because I think depending on how that person plays normally, but you wouldn't have to change too much of how you're normally playing that role. But if you're if you put them on secondary controller or flex, it is going to have to change how they think about how they play both the op and their like position on the team. They would have to think of it in a very like TAC FPS team-based manner. So that would require more coaching and learning, I think. Unless they love to lurk. I mean, listen, they can't want to do everything other than entering. You can't have everything and just, you can't be picky. You can't order the fried rice and say, I'm only going to not eat the carrots. At some point, you're going to have to eat at least one carrot if you want the entire bowl of fried rice.
This comp could be the best way to play it, but you also have to look at the
Have them up on Astra Booster style.
Yeah, and playing into those often, as we've seen.
Yeah, like Yoru is still good.
It often is.
Viper op, crazy underrated. Honestly, I actually had never thought about that, Anders, but I see it. I see it. Viper op is crazy underrated. You know what? I mean, I think it's just non-existent in most people's minds, but I can see that. Sage op, yep, Sage op good. Killjoy op good.
Being used to its maximum by anybody right now? Probably not. But I think in theory, it looks like a comp that gives you more tools, more options, and therefore it seems better.
Omen. I honestly think Omen op is slightly underrated, but who else? Who else can, other than the obvious ones? Like the Yoru Chamber obviously works very well. But yeah, like I think the obvious answers, like despite the meta change, like Yoru's still going to be really good. Chamber is still quite good on a lot of the maps. So like those are the obvious go-tos. But yeah, Killjoy is good with the ops and scopes.
A or B main pushes, or even just crazy mid-aggression. And also, you didn't even know which player was coming. Like,
honestly, I would argue that Vice can probably utilize the op decently as well.
Like a shadow step down mid. So I genuinely think it was
frequent solo extremity entrenchment player who doesn't need to descope to use their kit. Sign me up on that one. There you go. Exactly.
Haven't been able to beat that, and it does make me a little bit worried because sure, as said,
Sova op on attack.
Although I definitely
I mean,
favor the
if you're named something.
Attack, I do think the potential to struggle against the veto comes in a lot more on the defense.
Yeah, 100%. I think, again, even stats-wise, like I think it was last season, again, old patch, but Double Duelist was putting up more rounds on defense than attack. It was, I think it was J.
All right, 8-4.
The stats for that for me. So
a little rough for Zipto, like, considering the Double Duelist.
It's difficult to imagine where
crazy push out mid to B. Okay, they didn't see the other two, so now they know. Now they know the Yoru was there, but the Yoru has TP'd, and you've got Yuumi still hanging out as the waylay. So Casey actually like has no idea how to play around this right now. They have to clear this at some point, so they have to be wary about this. I actually would love to see Yuumi not take the fight, but obviously she doesn't feel very comfortable in this position. She doesn't really have a way out. Okay, you hear the noise. Call the backup. Call the backup. There you go. Hideaway. I like that. I like that. Don't take the first contact, but buy enough time. However, KC, dude, KC doubled down on this. This is such a good call from KC. They're faking it B.
They are currently entering the A site. And Alkia is just selling a ruse.
Dude.
Every single member
no way. No. With 35 HP? Dude, this was a sick round call from KC. Okay, I mean, well, this is just a cherry on top. No way. No way. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, that's all just the cherry on top. The call was incredible. Dude, that was an insanely good call on the pistol.
And wins them both. Well,
holy.
Technically capricious, but the smoke fading as caught her off guard.
Dude, there was a world.
Quick on the trades and right back to winning ways. 9-4.
The thing is he is our only duelist, but isn't a traditional duelist.
That was their opportunity to close the gap.
Wait, I thought you said they didn't play duelist. I'm so confused.
The EMEA GC is, I think Smart 7, as his name suggests, not the 7 part.
Chat, when did the belly button get so out of control? Where did we go so wrong? We've really let down our own chat.
Let's just let it go kill everyone.
We've really let one of our chatters go down a dark path.
Running around.
What do you mean when? No, the belly button was not always this wild.
But very few can make it that.
Not always this wild.
She literally looks like a one-woman army at the moment.
It really is just wisdom in the simple things, I suppose. You know, some teams want to come in with the gigabrain comps. Sometimes basics are the way to go. For Alkia, you know, I'd like to chat with anyone.
Okay, baiting,
like
baiting,
anyone who'd like to argue the
baiting for
opposite,
grams, baiting for grams.
to have
Where's the trade? Why is everybody so quiet? Okay.
With a classic from
Dude, I can't believe they baited for Grams and then bailed. Bailed on her. That was messed up.
Player close by is Can, and well, there's 2 smokes between her and any form of impact.
Yeah, it's like even for Con, like denying any utility here.
Rough.
It should be easy pickings from here on out.
Well, the name like Steven Lingy's belly button. Who could have possibly foreseen any honest behavior?
I would rather they jumped off the map purely because Alkia is 2 away from a Blade Storm.
I meant he doesn't play much dive duelist and focuses on opping.
Oh. Gun, but like the Blade Storm just
I mean, but yeah, then I would say like the thing is Ethan, I would say that actually it is very important. It is actually almost better to have a dedicated opper rather than a dedicated like jet. You know what I mean? Like a dive plus opper. Because then, technically, if you have a dedicated opper, you could play double duelist, you could play double senti, you could play someone else on a duelist, etc. Now, if you have nobody else who can play duelist, or you have nobody who can play dive at all, then that is a bit of a problem. But I think having a dedicated opper who, like, as long as they're willing to learn, you know, a couple, you know, 1 or 2 extra agents, I actually don't think that's bad. I actually think that's quite good.
We saw her go down on mid a couple times. Well, we saw her push mid, rather. She didn't go down. It was only her opponents who hit the floor. And now
3 out of 5 players on a team should be able to op with high comfort. I mean, I think yes, I think that would be great. I don't know if many tier 2 teams can afford that.
In the form of Grams, and the advantage for KC.
Are they pronouncing Grams intentionally like that because that's how Grams wants it pronounced, or is that just Brits being Brits?
I'm not going to tell the desk how to do their job, but I feel a highlight might be coming. Con has at least been able to trade one back. Now, Alkia is desperately low on HP. There is an opportunity here.
They're saying Grames.
She calls herself a support and
I swear that's how they're saying it.
This is now getting pretty dangerous. Con has definitely been the player to watch the jump up, though.
Oh, no, dude, and Alkia gets the kill anyway. Dude, Alkia's popping off.
She hits the headshot anyway.
25 and 8.
25 and 8. Holy.
They're playing a good game, but right now I think there's one factor that's having more impact.
Graham is sometimes pronounced Grams and
before this game started.
Yeah, well, Grams is fine.
With supportive utility,
calling the that's true. Calling the Irish guy a Brit, that'll go wrong. Maybe. I'm gonna pull my ignorant American card here.
Not quite the case here, you know. These players, they may not need to be revealed. We've seen 3 players run at Alkia looking for the fight, and they found it, but ended up falling almost every time. And this time,
listen, I don't even have to prove it. I just have to play one game of GeoGrid, and you guys can see how American I am.
Truly ridiculous level of impact, and I
it's
think
fine.
This transcends Abyss.
Grahams is how Filipinos would usually pronounce it. Okay, so I assume they're just doing that because that's how it's pronounced locally, which is, I mean, chat, I do think it's getting out of control. I mean, basically, here's my take. If a Korean, okay, if a Korean names themselves Bus, but requests that you say Bus every time you cast, I'm not saying that on the English broadcast. I'm gonna say Bus because it's an English word. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, if that's like your, I mean, let's say it's your name and you pronounce it differently in your language, then like fine, like then we'll yield. But like, we're in a weird spot in VCT. I'm just gonna get this off my chest. Where like, we're not fully committed to pronouncing everything locally, but we're like trying to force it in the weirdest of places. And I'm like not a fan because I just don't think.
As if she hasn't got enough orbs and enough kills.
I just don't think that's. I just don't think that's great for the broadcast.
Yeah, but this is the problem. Alkia's going in. They've got to deal with her. The shot has to land, and it does.
Oof.
There we go for Zipto.
Nice shot.
Sheriff's in hand, and a 5 versus 3. Potential rifles to be picked up as well inside of A main if they want to go for the risk.
I mean, it's like Lee isn't actually Lee, the last name in Korean. It's E. But like, you know, we write it out that way for in English, and we run with that. But the Koreans wouldn't say Lee.
It's all just about the battles, and they have no information on where a favorable fight would be.
I don't know if you'd expect Yuumi to be in this corner. But
ooh, NT.
Fight, I'm not sure I like it. The group up for the rest of the players is a little bit better, it seems.
I mean, this is fairly doable. You just don't peek. Don't peek. Don't peek. Don't let them know that they're...
Desperately trying to get something here. We'll find another. In fact,
oh, I think you just had to wait. I just think you had to wait.
Into a 2 versus 2. Now,
oh, and Grams has already gone out of A main. Yeah, you got the Vandal. Honestly, it's not bad. Going back to A main wouldn't be the worst thing. They never clear it out, Heaven. Oh, the door's not broken.
This is the thing. With Can so desperately low and Glance
yeah, and Park isn't really Park, exactly.
Rotation. We leave it all into the hands of Grahams now. 2 fantastic Sheriff shots in A main to start out this round. But we need more with the rifle now in hand. It's
I mean, also, if you're going to commit to it, I think you need to commit to it 100%. And if you're not, you're not. But the thing is like, also, people just...
recovery by KC.
Like, a lot of times you can't possibly pronounce it 100% 1-to-1 anyway. So... if it is a word, like, again, if it's like a word in their language, or if it's like not an actual word and they just made it up and they pronounce it a certain way, like, fine. But, you know.
The fact that we see some of these more individual fights, and sure, Safia did wonderfully well to find 2 while they're peaking.
Does K-Knight get a pass?
Definitely some mistakes made from Zipto and the experience.
I hate it, but yes.
From the KC side, and while the KC fans are absolutely loving this. 12 and 4 up on their map choice. They have not looked like they lost control at any point of this map.
Really
this should be over, chat. I mean, this is an absolute just comp call drill diff.
And the push from Alkia has been caught.
Was this their best map in EMEA? Was Abyss their best map for KC? Does anybody know?
The confidence sky high. A 26th kill is what she's looking for, and of course she will find it. GX dealt with, but the swing into Alkia, death sentence with Glance by her side. Can, the last alive, 1v3, spotted by the drone, and the Hunter's Fury is sent out, but Celia with the death.
Damn, 13-4. The biggest cheers we've heard in Wall Park so far, by the way.
An incredibly clean victory.
I just realized they had a veto. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of how it felt. Yeah, hopefully Zipto shows up on their map pick. Hopefully we see a little more life in him. They struggled a lot. I mean, your macro, you weren't doing much with your comp on the macro, and then you were losing a lot of your duels, so that's rough. It's rough.
Zipto, GX, going hella aggressive. They know she's up close, but dealing with her is another thing altogether.
Dude, this push out of mid was crazy.
Back to her old ways down there on mid. She's having a whale of a time.
Yeah, no, it's the KC fan base. Yeah, dude, the KC Seoul fan base is crazy. Lazy Daisy, you're going to be at 100% of KC wins? Damn, okay. All right, chat. It is ad time, which means we're going to run some ads real quick as well. Let me go try to figure out dinner with my wife as well. And then we'll be back. So be right back. YouTube, let me run some ads, even if I'm probably going to get demonetized anyway. Thank you.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Oh, they go back in! Bishop flashes in! And down goes Light! What you want? Sorry to bother. I don't mean to be blowing your cover. No, we probably shouldn't take this no further. But you beat the cookie up like no other. I seen your whip was popped in a lot out front. You was fine on me. I know I could never be a Cinderella. Together we started a messed up, telling no better. I like the way you rock my whip. I like the way when I'm paying my bills with the money you give me for free. But being tied down, we make sure you can do you and that I can do me. I feel like Rapunzel, I am your secret treat that no one can see. If you wanna have some fun, call 415-1999. I'm thinking it's another way to call on my line. I'm out and five, this cookie ain't free. Oh yeah, but it's something about you. Love the way you giving me, babe, but he never gon' say, cause that's gon' make me go and say, hush. Keep it on the hush. Yeah. On the hush. On the hush. Oh yeah. Keep it on the hush. Keep it on the hush. Yeah. On the hush. On the hush. Oh yeah.
She calling my phone all like that.
Hey, I see you stuck in my page. What you doing up so late? I be loving the trade. I got this one on the way. Big headed, he'll eat it, he do it, I say. He like to hear it a crate. Saying for me, he gon' fight. He's catching a fate. Giving, but he never takes. Where you at? I can't take you in your sim. I think that he's an imposter. I'm thinking about driven ship. Really call it a toss up. I don't know if it's clipped.
Corporation, they take map number 1 of this series, 13-4, a very dominant game against Zipto. Welcome back to the desk. Let's talk about what happened in this first game by hopping straight into our HyperX reflex moment of the day. And that, of course, goes to Alkia, Dan, because she had an outrageous map 1.
Yeah, we were trying to decide which round to pull from Askia because she had so many incredible moments, and I feel like this second pistol round is what guaranteed that it was going to be not only a dominant side but a dominant map on the side of Carmen Corp. She was incredible, was able to find that opening, and throughout the map a few of those body shots to close it out gave her that 4K. I generally just really like Alkia, and we got the chance to talk about it before, but what she's doing right now I feel like is unstoppable.
Yeah, those are some crazy stats, crazy numbers, and you know, we were talking about the question of whether she was going to be playing on that Omen, but I'm glad to see her on the Jet. She was playing loose, she was playing aggressive right when they needed her, and the operator, I mean, just not missing a single shot.
Yeah, I think we have to talk about it. It felt like Zipto could not find a solution for that op once she got it in her hands.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen a little bit more aggression, taking advantage of that double duelist, applying that pressure on Alkia. I gotta be honest, those were some easy shots, and I'm throwing up air quotes because Alkia absolutely delivered, but there was not a lot of utility to put the pressure onto Alkia's crossline there.
But that's a little bit of what happened in the grand final for Zipto against Ninetales, where Dana was just getting every single one of those openings on defense with the operator, and it felt like Zipto, they could not find an answer. This is the one map that they lost in the grand final. They lose it once again, and it is a little bit of the same issue. When they have those opportunities, even when they have those ultimates to take space, to take control, they're not able to do so, and Alkia, on top of that, is having an incredible day, so it's just a perfect mix for Carmen Corp to find that success.
The other big question coming out of Agent Select was what we were going to see.
We're 3-2 on Abyss here before the match, really.
And after having watched that first
impressive.
map, what were your impressions? Was there anything you saw you were very excited about, or anything you felt like we missed out on in this showing of Vito?
Definitely moments of excitement for sure for the side of Zipto. Of course, it didn't pay off for them in the end, but you saw a little bit of it in these highlights as well, working that mid, and especially when this Vito's paired with that Yoru on the defense side of things towards the B, the playmaking potential with both these agents able to TP and misdirect a lot of the time. So there's a lot of playmaking opportunities. I wish Zipto would have had a little bit more time to be
I had 3 pieces of kimbap, Korean rolls.
They were just so
And then my wife and I have never had.
these engagements.
How do you pronounce it in English? Natto?
Mentioning those two TPs.
Natto?
And we talk about those rounds for the side of Septio when they were trying to get
The
that space towards
Japanese
mid, and you see both of those TPs
snack?
work out, but then there was Alkia finding a pick with the operator.
Is it a hard T in English, or is it natto? Or is it natto in English?
Those two agents.
It was a very dominant map one.
So
on
she
Abyss,
bought
that
it.
new
It's a hard T in
not
English. Okay,
entirely
natto.
working out, but still time to bounce back
Maybe that's
as
what
they
it is in
enter
Japanese too.
Corrode.
Well, actually,
Map
Japanese
2 of the series
generally doesn't have hard
in
consonants.
pick
But anyway,
of Zipto. Dan, from watching Zipto in
so
their
neither of
region,
us have ever
what are we
had it.
expecting
So
on
she bought a
Corrode?
pack,
Do you think we could get anything new?
and I tried one bite, and I was like, oh, it's okay.
This first change in this map of
Not-
Abyss, where
I mean, I'm
honestly, what we're
indifferent.
struggling with in the past
And she
before
tried it.
Corrode, I feel like they can
Hated it.
absolutely bring something different,
I gotta
something
sneeze,
a
give me
little
one
bit more
sec.
aggressive, something that allows them to take more of that space that sometimes can be hard in this map.
Oh God.
If anything, I'm more curious though about Carmen Corp. They
And so
played
she
this
was
map
like, here,
once
you should take
ever
this.
in
You
their
can eat
whole
this.
career, in their whole
But then
history.
I don't know.
So
Normally, you
there's
just eat
chances
just
for
the
us to see
natto, right?
New things coming in for both of them.
Yeah, but I do think that that bodes well for Zipto, right? They're absolutely
But,
going to have a lock-in, and this is their map pick. They weren't able to showcase any of really
she was
their
like,
game plan. It didn't.
I don't know why
pull through
people
for them
eat
in
it.
Map one, but
And she was
Corrode, I'm
like, you should eat it with rice.
expecting
I think it'll
comfort
be
for
better
these
with
players.
rice.
You
So
can
she
see
just
them
dumped a bunch of
leaning
rice
back,
in it.
doing
So
the
now it's really
cosplay of
80%
Aspas,
rice and
locking in
20%
for this
natto.
map of Corrode, and I need to see these
Some eat it
ladies
with rice. Okay.
loosen up on this
So
map,
we haven't
and
completely
just start going for more
used
plays.
it.
And that is the style as well of Zipto. That is the style that allows them to have success, and that gave them that trophy in their region. So maybe that is what they need to do. But I mean, in these maps also, they're playing a double sentinel. They were playing a double sentinel with the deadlock and the cipher. I hope not.
Limepath, we'll do web games the next
I
break.
think that is the big
Because I assume
question,
they'll
though,
be jumping in
because
soon.
In my mind, there's a lot of ways you can go with Corrode. I think the most obvious is like look at
The thing is
something like what NRG was doing with the
she
double
likes
initiator relay at the end of
Cheonggukjang,
but it
which
seems
is
like
like
there's a lot viable on this map right
Korean
now,
fermented
especially
bean
after the changes.
stew.
For
But like
sure,
doenjang
for sure.
jjigae is
I mean,
like
we just saw it on
the
this in the
lesser
first
version,
map,
and
that
Cheonggukjang is
Wei
like
Yoru
deeply
combo. I
fermented,
think we can
like stinks up the
probably
whole house
expect
type
that
thing.
coming through for Corrode, but I'd like to see Zipto
So I think she was
kind
kinda
of
curious, but
that you mentioned. I think it's going to allow
Yeah,
the
this one
players
apparently
of-
came
of
with
Zipto
some
to
soy sauce and
plan
mustard,
and problem solve and go for those plays that I was talking about.
But
because on the
the
attack
texture,
side,
it's
they
like-
didn't take
it's
advantage
just-
of that double dive. They
There's
didn't
really
have
barely
those
any texture. It's
aggressive,
just like
high
mushy
pressure
beans, but like
moments
not like
and just
super
thriving
mushy.
in the chaos.
It's like
So
super soft.
Hopefully, with a double initiator look, they'll be able to coordinate their util and make something happen.
They should be able to do so. We talk about this team as the most flexible that we have in GCC. Everybody
like,
is
the
willing
one
to
she
play
got-
a bunch of different roles, a bunch of
the one
different
we got
agents.
is
I
like-
think the only one that we've seen in a single role is Wyme on this duelist, and I feel
It just
like
barely
she
tastes
is
like
also a
anything.
key of success. She was
I think that
struggling
makes
a
it so
little
much
bit on that
weirder.
first map,
Like
which is
I'd much
a
rather
little
if
bit of
the fermented like
uncharacteristic
taste
for
and
this
smell was
duelist of
stronger
Zipto.
actually.
Could be a little bit of comfort stage, nervous.
So now
I
the
mean,
texture is like nothing, and the
To
taste
update
is
you
like
guys at home,
nothing.
there's
It's kind of
a slight
weird.
delay on the stage.
I don't
We're
know if that's how
hopeful
it
to get
normally
into
is,
map
but-
2 Corrode of this series as
I don't know.
soon
I was
as
always
possible. We'll
curious,
update you
and my
if we
verdict
know
is
any more. Well, we wait for the game to get
I'm
started.
indifferent,
I
but
wanna
I
talk
don't think I
further
would
about
ever
what
like
was
be looking for
the
it.
big picture of map 1. That was Alkia's operator, which absolutely dominated. Potter, I feel like we're going into another map where, especially on defense, Zipto is going to have to take some quick lessons on how to deal with that operator.
Yeah, and trial by fire, for sure. I mean, Alkia, it wasn't as if she had such good
There it is.
utility
I don't know
layer
if you
that
guys
was
can see
giving
it,
her
like,
those picks. That was skill expression. That was
friggin-
individualism coming through. She
the
wasn't
sticky-
missing a
the
beat.
stickiness
And
of
playing
the
off your
beans.
intuition like that, when your duelist is locked in and is just in that flow state, things get really dangerous really fast. So for Zipto's side, they've got to be able to reset, and they've got to be able to come into map 2 with that in mind. When the enemy can afford an op, you've got to change your approach.
I love when you can always tell if it's a rookie player, because people always struggle to put the IEMs in right when they're on stage. Did you have any players when you were coaching, Potter, who you had to teach them?
That's not what I
It is a
said.
struggle, and it's always, you've got, the key is you've got to be prepared. The prep leading up into the match is all about the prep.
It's all important.
Get the size right before. You know, don't be lazy about it. You've got to make sure you've got the right size
the ear
before you
tip
go
in
live.
there.
Yeah, the ear tip. That's the key.
Was that ever something? Did you ever struggle, or were you?
I did, because
because
my canal is very small. It's actually, and after like 10 minutes, I get a headache.
Yeah.
I can feel the.
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
pulsing.
I'm not feeling it.
No, I was prepped.
Oh yeah,
She got the right times for the
You got it down.
Was correct
Okay.
mundo, yes.
The all-important discussions going on right now. I have an even more important question, Dan. You've been
Is
so
okra a thing in
excited about
Korea?
the players'
Not
hair
commonly.
Here at GCC.
Not commonly. I'm a big fan
We
of
have
okra,
a lot
though.
of players with very cool dyed hair. Can you run me through
The fermentation gets all, like-
liking? What are you impressed by on the
It's all
stage today?
sticky.
Right now, obviously, I mean,
It's like
Alpha
all
is
stuck on
not
the roof
only,
of my mouth.
You know, incredible in that map.
Yeah,
run,
I mean,
but
I always
he-
knew it was a love or
You
hate
can
love
see
it
her
or
in
hate
the
it thing.
foreground right
But
there with that blue hair.
You see it right there.
I'm
the
not-
Blue hair,
I'm
and
not
also
a
she's been
fan.
switching it up a lot. You see her a few months ago. She had like all pink hair as well.
And what does that bring to
like
a player
taste-wise,
when
I was
they're constantly
okay with
coming
it,
out
but
with
I'm not a fan.
Plus 10 aim.
Okay.
I was Vlad
which
Core as
you
a
just saw.
coach.
And so I know you often change the color of your dyed hair.
I don't have a
What
strong
brings you
opinion, but I've been.
So I really like
but-
the players that we're seeing on stage.
I would say positive,
You know, I
but
don't. It doesn't apply.
I don't
to
have like
me.
a strong opinion.
But it applies to them certainly.
I haven't tried yet,
It
to be honest.
applies
Yeah, I
to-
mean,
yeah, it
I guess
applies
I've tried
to
it now.
Everybody but me. And that's why I appreciate them so much.
You could call it.
I'm gonna be
Dan's
surreal.
law,
Maybe
right?
I'm just
You
a
can create
genius,
a
but
law
I
that
am
might
literally
not
aren't difficult to put in.
apply to you.
Exactly.
Some of them can. Like, if you've never put in reverse ones where you have to flip it around the back of your ear, that can throw you off a little bit. But it's also just like it's also if you don't, like, if it just feels a little bit uncomfy. Because the other thing is they have to put headphones on top, right? So sometimes that, like, pulls down on it. And like Potter was saying, if your ear canal is, like, smaller or bigger or whatever, and you don't have the right ear tips, you have to, like, swap it out. And
This double sentinel line, the anchors.
Yeah,
it's like caramel with some. No, it's like it's like sticky, but not like like caramel or like taffy is like hard sticky, right? Like gummies, those are like hard sticky things. But this is just like it's an air of stickiness, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's because the style that you're going to be able to do, and especially with what we
Yeah,
just
it's not
witnessed
gummy.
Althea
It's
do in
sticky,
that
but it's
one,
like,
with
but
the
it's not like my tongue is like
flashes that you're used to.
constantly
We've
like
seen so many
stuck.
road
It's
flashes.
just.
These tail flashes are deadly on
It
this
feels
map.
like I have a
The
bunch
way
of
you're able to
cobwebs in my
find
mouth,
the
if
angles,
that
find
makes
the lines,
sense.
You don't see this flash
You know what I
coming,
mean?
so
Like, I don't really
Zipto,
feel it, but it is there.
Zipto on the ropes, down a map in this series, and
It's
with
kinda
a big
weird.
task to bounce back
Not a
on track
fan.
and stay alive in the upper bracket. We'll find out if they can do it or if Carmine Corps
Not a fan
will
of the
continue
after
on with a
texture.
2-0. Those answers
But
come.
hey, at least now I've tried it. I was always very curious.
Thank you, Mimi, Potter, and Dryad. It's time to get in to the second map, and what could be the final, certainly if KC are playing the same game that they did over on Abyss. But this is Zipto's map pick, and somewhere that hopefully they'll be able to find a bit more success. The main thing, though, will be dealing with Alkia, not her jet, though, on the waylay.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sad for Neon's gone. Her Neon's unreal, but
Okay.
she's pretty good on any agent.
Corrode. We'll see if Zipto can get a little bit of redemption.
It does look like they're shifting a lot of their
Bit of a
stuff around,
beating on Abyss.
Deal with the fact that Cypher kind of got obliterated, whereas the player on the other team, Piety, has decided to stick.
I didn't pay attention to the full agent picks here. What do we got? We got Waylay. And then, oh, okay. So we got KO Fade and Omen Viper. Okay. So you're going, you're swapping out the Fade for the Sova here for KC compared to some other teams like NRG, etc. Zipto, we've got the Cypher. Okay. I don't think the new Cypher is very good on Corrode. Like I'm not as negative about the new Cypher as other people, but Corrode, I'm not sold.
Understandably cautious, waiting outside of this.
But we'll wait and see. But they are going. I guess it is Cypher lock, but I just think.
Waiting for a noise.
I actually think if you're doing on the new patch, you should just play Vice Lock if you want to play Cypher Lock.
You see the paranoia in Graham's and Anacilia holding on to her own, but now
That is my
Alkia
take.
goes walkabouts.
They heard
The
you.
knife gives the
Oof.
info, but in fact the big swing gives the info first. Zipto opening pick, and well, the menace of the previous pistol round over on Abyss, the 4K Sheriff Queen, has already been taken out of the equation.
Attempted to try and refract, but opponents were a little bit too quick on the trigger. The resurfacing of the smokes But they are just waiting behind it. Bear in mind, though, there's been quite a bit of aggression from Safia on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they know. They know this is B.
They still have a spot into mid.
They don't hear anything in mid.
At least a couple of players on the side of B.
I mean, worst case, you still have main control. Ooh, good
control.
bait, good bait. They're not thinking about it. Oh, they were. They were, though. Quick trade.
Rotation coming in for support, but Anasilia trying to hold the line.
Nobody able to get to.
And a low HP couple of players.
Rough.
It's going to be left on to Safia. The advantage sitting with Zipto, and so does the time.
Oh, this fight is everything for Safia with low HP left on Yuumi. That could have
Vice is tragically bad this patch. Her flash is a non-ability at this point.
For Zipto.
I disagree.
From round one, just this patience from both teams.
I disagree.
Waiting for the other to give
I
something
mean,
away,
she's definitely not
waiting
as
for
strong
their
as she
signal
used to
go.
be.
And when they eventually got it, it was Alkia to fall.
But I think if
and
you're
the
playing a
round
double
with it, but
senti,
it
that
comes down to
her
a very
stalling
tight
and
margin
trap
in the
potential is still really strong.
Definitely got a little bit shaky in the middle.
Now, does that mean that you don't have as much flexibility in like how to play the map? Sure, sure. But if you're playing double senti, I think that's where you get a little bit of that variance. But
do too much, and they took some casualties in a round like this. But
as a solo senti, I think it is a lot tougher. In a pro setting, in solo queue, I think it's fine, honestly.
Alkia, I guess. Didn't take her long to get back onto the scoreboard, but
Go is much more engrossing currently than Chess is. Yeah, Go and then Changi. Changi as well. Go is super, like, Go is a very big thing in Korean culture.
Round. I believe that the other weapon was also an outlaw, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so they had 5 rifles in this round.
Every little helps.
I guess the,
damage is
honestly,
with reinvestments,
you know what?
Player down, but it looks like no more will fall. Khan with a
I did.
opening there.
Khan
on middle and 2-0 start for Zipto. That
slapping her
it's
mouse
not
hand.
nearly as costly
That's
as
so
it could have
funny.
been.
I guess I would
Gets 3 kills, whips a little
I'd be
bit on the
okay
forefront,
if
and
they
then
like
slapping her own hand in
swapped
punishment.
around what
you
is
can say
what,
you
like
like
what's
about
the
Zipto, but
signature
those
ability, I
players down on the stage
guess.
definitely have a lot of personality.
This doesn't feel great as a signature
6-0.
ability.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Look, there you go.
Oh, well, gotta be happy with that start, even with the 4th kill not going your way. Zipto now face off against the rifles of KC. There will be a Bulldog in play for GX. I'm more concerned about Alkia and where she's gotten off to. Already pushed all the way down. And of
what
course,
were we?
That's going to be opening.
Oh,
big
they
on
were
the
trying to
Capricious
show
from
the
right behind the
trip.
trap wire.
That's
Spike
a
down, held by
tragic
Alkia, but
obs
they've
error.
lost GX in the meantime. And this attempt to push down middle, well, I was going to say it's not going to work out because there's so
the
many
flash
players
was
from Zipto, but now there's
too
so
early.
many bodies
They
left
couldn't
on
flip
the
on
floor.
it.
And Asilia
Ooh,
joins the dead as a
NT.
3v2 in play. And Zipto,
I mean,
they still have a chance, but they need to get that spike
spike
back.
is
It's going to be a big problem having to cross back on
so
middle
far.
here. I doubt that Safi is going to be nice enough to put the wall up, but... Oh, inside the smoke! That's a big risk from Alkia, and now it's down to a 1v2.
Spike?
This was
Go
one
get
of
the
the
spike.
issues was in the last map, Zipto were
They
failing
have
to
no
punch
idea where
these
they're gonna
aggressive
peek out
plays.
from. They have no idea where Safia is gonna peek out
They found their
from.
footing.
Ooh.
I think for Zipto, there's
The
definitely gonna be that
wraparound with 40
expectation.
seconds. You have to make noise though.
Safia
Oh no.
will have pushed up.
30 seconds left.
Heard?
Now
Heard.
the steps.
Heard.
That's the information.
Oh, but now the trip.
still
Now the
uniquely
trip.
holding
The cam. The trip. The
back.
cam. The trip.
That
The
sniper's
cam.
still standing,
The
and they'll
trip.
have to give the game away now. They'll know exactly where she is as they hightail it on towards that A site. A chance for this, well, somewhat bonus round.
Oh boy.
To pull out a victory, unless, similarly to the pistol, Safia can try and win a 1v2.
I think it's a nice play from Zipto, though. Even with the low HP, this makes it a
Both's
much
just
more
gonna
level
hold the
round.
elbow.
Having the plant for spawn, the post plant
There's a big world where Safia can isolate these 1v1s after the tap
Hasn't been put up.
because of where Piety is.
This jet might be played
Well,
reactionary.
okay.
Safia already spotted. Snake bite. That's not fully covering that angle either.
Ooh.
Graves can still sneak through. 16
Nice
HP.
swing
If that
out.
full
I think
coverage
Safia
gets a
wasn't
little risky,
quite
but
aware initially that
3-0
the snake bite had
start
gone
for
too deep.
Zipto, and a hell of a bounce back. They only got 4 rounds on the previous map, remember, and this is their pick where, yeah, at least hope that they'll be able to build on this in the second half.
Yeah, this feels like kind of
Oh, it was
what
NT.
should have happened a couple of times in the last map. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Casey definitely were in the driver's seat.
KC definitely didn't need to lose this. They overheated a little bit at mid. I don't think there was really any need. They had the numbers advantage.
Their opponents out of the round, and it feels like this time they finally bit the bullet for doing that. Alki's swing into the smoke.
Deadlock ultimate online.
A bit too much, but
it's pretty big.
with how the last map went.
Honestly, round 4, I'd be okay with them using it just to secure the round, even if it's against an eco. You got a Stinger and a Bucky on the other side.
Aye. To the smoke is going to at least get an early trade, but she has lost her.
Are they thinking about it? No. No.
Flies under the radar in the corner, shoots the decoy, and then the Yoru as Yumi goes down.
Oh my God.
Finally fall, but GX topples the rest of the totem.
Oh no, dude, what a second shot. Tracks him through the flash. Holy. That was an insane second shot.
She's been popping off, man. Every time we go to a replay of her, she's getting loud. I love to see it. That energy's so important down on the stage.
Oh, dude, how do you see the Yoru and then track through the full flash? That's so crazy.
While completely blinded.
That's so crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yep, we couldn't play it.
You tag the clone, see the target, flash, track, boom. Holy crap. Chat, I dream of playing like one match like that.
Clearly feeling it.
Just one, not even a full day, like 2.5 hours.
Has spotted an opponent and expects the reswing. Glance is gone, but
like what a feeling. Holy.
Our opponent now sits in spawn, and well, for Safia, this is all about.
I mean, but that's what I was saying. I mean, it became the worst case scenario for Zipto. They used the deadlock ult and lost a round. They used it as a reaction. I honestly think if you think you're gonna end up doing that, you should just use it proactively. Beat the eco, get the round advantage. It's early on anyway. They saw
crazy reactions on
no, they
that
didn't.
play. And Safi is here playing off the swing of Anasilia, but then goes in when the smoke pops, and they have just dominated this round. Safia with a 3K after the double kill with the Sheriff that basically got them certainly the leg up, maybe even the round in the previous. You know, we talked a lot about trying to shut down Alkia, but now there's some brand new heroes stepping up to the plate for Zipto. That lead that they had in the early half, just like map number 1, they now see those walls close in on them. The economy in the dirt, they're looking at a likely 3-3 scoreline, and if this keeps
also, Yissel, you were asking earlier if I was going to stream Ion too? Is that what you were asking? The thing is like, is there really any value other than you? The client, even the Korean client, you can play it in English, I think. So we can do that. But there's only Korea and Taiwan servers. I thought about it, but
unfair.
Oh, just so you can see the performance? I mean, I can tell you. I don't think... It doesn't seem bad, though. I wanted to try it, but the problem was like, if I'm not going to stream it, I don't see myself grinding it a lot solo. So I wanted to make sure that I was playing on the same server as all the Korean PoE guys and the ARPG guys. Because they were all going to, like, hop onto the same server, but they all wanted to play on the main server, obviously, because they're going to stream it. And... I mean, NC really messed up on launch day. So I got wrecked by their server queue, like, bugging out multiple times for the first hour and a half, and then couldn't make it in time, and then they blocked character creation on that server. And then they've, like, opened up a couple more slots, but I have to see if I can make, in fact, at 7 p.m. today is when they're going for one more wave of slots opened up, so we'll see. I'll try to make it during while the match is going on my phone. So if I can make a character, you know, I'll try it because I'll be on the same server as them. So like, there'll be things to do in the party and whatnot. But yeah, like on stream, we're committed to Baldur's Gate 3 anyway. But if I try it, I mean, you know, I'm down to show it to you guys a little bit in case it does ever go like fully global. But the thing is also it does seem like the business model is not great. Koreans are so jaded that they'll accept anything as long as it's not completely garbage. But ooh, nice trade. Had to win that one. Yeah, I mean it's just it's NC, yeah. We were talking about Ion too.
Had just moments ago.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I mean it's the classic Korean. NC's the Hoyo of Korea. They make games for Korean whales, and they'll always bite. They'll hate themselves and they'll hate the company, but they'll always bite. I mean, that is one of the things I'm curious about, though. Is like I want to know, like, how viable is it to free to play? How viable is it to play with like the bare minimum investment? But it does feel like if you want to play bare minimum investment, you basically still have to like buy. They have like 2 different versions of a battle pass, which is like where that turns me off. I'm like, they have like 2 different. Well, they have 2 different kinds of battle passes, and then they have like 3 versions of one.
That's exactly what they're doing.
So it's weird.
Already found her, but Alki is going to delay them. Looking now to get a little bit aggressive as the Nightfall comes into battle.
Oh no! How did she not get 3?
Zipto stabilized. The decay starting to fade.
Dude.
Up top to 3rd in the round already. This was looking like KC had snuffed out the flame.
How is Zipto about to win this round? Oh no! Oh no!
Spark was there until Glance comes in. A blaze on the other side as KC 4-3 take the lead with a Red Bull clutch.
What the was that round?
Chat, I literally said it. Thought to myself, haha, I shouldn't have said that. Saw their silhouettes both moving to peek out of the box, and I literally saw it happen before it happened, which is why I shouted, "Oh no!" I literally was like, they're about to peek out together and die.
Honestly, valid. Like,
oh my god!
It's a round where they recovered from such a horrific position and then get wrecked by just lining up to almost being 2 in sync, and Glance. Wow.
Oof. Glance still a very good player. Yeah.
That was a great clutch from her to take, but it's got to be infuriating.
That Omen ult was
insane.
insane.
In that round and end up losing a 1v3.
Yeah, even the swing at the end. I mean, they lined up, sure, but the idea was there.
There was a
just for that curse. You don't deserve anything for that curse, let alone any type of reveal. Belly button.
I'll be honest, I think 9 times out of 10.
You need a little bit more mid pressure? Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it does feel like Zipto's macro is...
Not just, I mean, to be honest, in the first place, for Zipto to stabilize like that...
Not very adaptive on both maps so far. See if this timeout changes that, though.
Towards the spawn, moving up into heaven, and really starting to put the numbers back in their favor. But from that point, another miracle happened.
KC used 3 ults, and you come out with an advantage. That's impressive.
It's very impressive.
All right, Deadlock ult is back. Doable round still.
It's
still nothing mid. I mean, if you're gonna do that smoke, you using that smoke late is. I mean, chat. Like, if someone's peeking out of here, this smoke means nothing, and you don't have anybody watching this anyway.
About that one. They are gonna come back.
This is literally you just shadowboxing against yourself here.
They do have the Annihilation available to them still in this round. That one wasn't popped.
Oh, you think the head coach might still be on the plane? Yeah, maybe.
From your fade. So Glance doesn't have that. Anna Prowler
for Zipto.
Zipto then late play after super passive mid control. They late play into mid to look for this fight. I love this idea.
I mean, okay, at least they're re-clearing as a group.
But the problem is, they might not need the utility. Glance
is
here looking for the battle up close and a 3rd kill! In a matter of seconds, the round is
Glance,
over.
Holy.
Blink and you miss it. It only takes a Glance. It's 5-3 for KC. 5 in a row. And you know, we had those 2 big rounds from South.
Wait, I was about to say they knew though, right? They knew.
Demoralizing for Zipto.
Why were they both
into this incredibly deep running level of skill that this roster has?
It's the crazy thing. It feels like this is more than a Glance half full, as she's currently feeding on them. It has been an insane.
Yeah, but there was a fade reveal, so no one will peek. That doesn't. But that you don't control that though. You're just tagging to see if anyone pushed out.
You know, I'd be fine with that.
It doesn't guarantee. Like, it doesn't give you any advantage here. They can just re-peek it afterwards because they still have the toxic screen whenever they want. Right? I mean, they also would have to re-clear it, sure. But I'm just saying Zipto's not actually getting any advantage that they would have wanted. It only takes a Glance was good, but Glance half full was definitely that was not good.
A big advantage once again, but
this trade was good though from Zipto.
KC left chasing waterfalls. They don't
Getting
know
far
where
ahead.
Plays coming through, but no, they're going to find out pretty soon. It's the B site. for Zipto.
Dude, diving deep far
I mean,
ahead
one
with
downside
the
being
only
that
Vandal
all those kills
is
they found on mid, those rifles won't
also
be
a little
recovered.
bold.
So they're playing this late with a lot of sheriffs. But in a 4v2,
All right,
numbers by
Anasilia
their
and
side.
Safia. Let's see what they got.
The wall towards the connector to stop that
2v4.
mid-rotation. The flank being watched here. And the
I
thing
mean,
is,
money is not a
Calm
problem.
doesn't necessarily want to win this fight. She certainly doesn't want to lose it, but
You just want to play for time.
You have that sonic sensor behind as well.
You have the wall there. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you want to use the trap. That's good. That's good.
Exactly.
Oh,
According to plan for Khan, very nicely played.
that was actually like the
MasterCard
most
dripping
value I've
for
seen out of
Zipto
a
as
sonic
result.
sensor.
This game is far from gone. 4 rounds on the board. How much more can
Honestly,
they get
4 on the
with 3 left to
board
play for?
on attack already.
It's going to be a case.
Could make it 5, but even 4 is not bad.
Especially in some of the lower buy rounds,
Not bad, not
they
bad.
are getting punished for their own aggression. And it didn't happen as much on the last map, so I think you can understand the style that they're going for, but I think this is the moment where Smart 7 is going to take a break with the team and sort of say, like, look, okay. We are
Counter
getting,
timeout?
especially pushing mid. I
Ooh.
think that round, it was their A push initially. Like, they've been losing these rounds off their own decisions at times, and then if Zipto get
At least Sonic
pushed to the
Sensor's
spot,
stun is not cosmetic, unlike Neon and
they
Breach.
take it over the line. That's exactly
Well,
what they do here. And especially
we'll see.
when you
People get
consider
used to it
their composition
enough, I
with
think.
most plants is nasty. The second they get into that, especially if Deadlock's still standing, it's really hard to break back in.
Think about what happened last time, though. It was KC making a mistake. They got a little bit overconfident.
I mean,
After winning,
one thing
I
they'll
think, 6
have to
rounds in a row.
touch on is obviously the overheat, but mostly what are you talking about? What are the
lost that
changes
one
we're going to
round.
see?
They take a moment, they take a breather, they readjust, and from that point forward, it's nothing but success. And now the timeouts come in as Zipto break that streak of 5. This could be the exact same situation as before, with an ending of an 8-4 half. And that wasn't enough for Zipto on the previous map. Again, this is their pick, and KC have decided to start on the defense. So who knows
Opt for
what we're gonna
Alkia.
see when we swap over. But I'll tell you what you're going to see now.
Okay, push out A with the
which is
waylay.
a
I like
factor
that.
that won
It is
KC's
going to be the Gravnet,
Alkia off
and you
in
don't
hand,
have a
looking for the
good
early fight,
refract.
and it's on A main. Zipto, they might have a spanner in the works real early.
All right, has to dodge out of it.
back.
Wait, was the Gravnet used? No.
How many players are there
Oh,
already?
oh, that is okay. Smoke saves it, but you draw out the waylay stash
There's actually
and
a
slow.
fantastic little bit of utility coming out from Glance to make sure that nobody got through that choke point. The C's slowed them completely. But it's understandable. You've got the Viper's Pit on one side. You've got a double stack up in mid. There's a lot of control at the moment.
Yeah, lots to re-clear from Zipto.
Decisions now need to be made of where they're going to fight from here. They've done well at re-clearing mid. I think that's been one of the major successes.
Oh, okay.
And with Dimensional
This will
Drift
this will
instead,
help clear
their
out mid a
plan is
little
to
bit.
try
I mean,
push
the spike
Safia
all
out of this
alone is not great.
Done that. Unfortunately, there's a bodyguard there.
Was exiting before they knew that the KO was there, I think. Dude, and GX hasn't moved an inch.
And look at the map control GX is holding. This is a corner that
No, they thought Yumi thought they pushed the Viper out, saw the Viper turning the corner, and oh!
The spray though. Oh, was no need for a replay on that one. Alkia under pressure now, falling back as the numbers in favor for Zipto. They've even caught Alkia. She's stuck in the ground.
What?
Stuck in the
What?
But gets 2.
What is
Zipto
going
will
on?
get the plant out of this. But the retake attempt
Why
for
did-
Anasilia and Safia all comes down to this first fight, and it will be Piety that wins it. Now there's a safe ground, a safe haven for this squad to hold.
Flash gives the game away.
Oh man, the op.
Operator holding
The
on
spam,
the corner.
nice timing from Grams.
Graham's ready for that fight.
Dude, this round was not a pretty round.
Opportunity taken. Some of the utility, I think especially out.
But
for
Zipto will
Con in
take it.
round,
That puts
those
Zipto at
nets
5.
were
They're
just
feeling
causing
real good.
nightmares for Alkia. She still manages to come out with 2.
Yeah, so basically you push the Viper out of their pit, and then they turned the corner, so you were like, okay, before they can turn around and find a good angle, I'm going to exit my ult as I approach the corner and then turn and fire, was the idea. If there was no KO, probably would have gotten the kill, but they didn't consider the backup. So, yes, they should have been more cautious, but it's not as, like, I don't think it's as wildly, you know, silly as it might initially seem.
If it goes in even, that sounds about right.
Bring them down. Toxin screen down.
promising so far, certainly.
Where was that grab net meant to go?
On the push up on B, but Zipto again, this is something that's worked for them, just playing one side of the map and holding on to control. With
Glance has to bait a lot here.
Will be re-cleared early, of course. Just last round they had a
Okay, well now they know.
Corner, so of course they're going to be clearing it, and Alki even has to use the
so you dash out.
Of there. And Zipto, they've denied the early control, and that's going to get a push elsewhere. Again, they're waiting for it. Colin just holding patiently, but it's
oh, now you got to go. 2 people pushed out. It's a 4v3 at best. Pretty good Nightfall. Okay, spam though. But look at how fast. Look at how fast Alkia is. Alkia got tagged. They know. They know their flank is compromised.
Now back into an even scenario. Glance in the corner with a crossfire.
Ooh, nice picks. Glance still alive. The flash.
With another. It's left.
Wait, you guys know. They know. Zipto, you know. You know.
Is it expected in the corner, and the spam almost does enough.
Oh my gosh.
Switches over to a second gun and just spams the smoke, expecting Greens to be there. They're going to have nightmares about Alkia tonight.
Dude, that was such a sick way to finish that round.
This is the last map, but it's been more of a group effort this time.
Oh, man.
Crucial round, at least guaranteed.
Dude, that's rough, man. That's rough. What a good mental read, though. No initial peek. You expect them to be trying to close in because you swapped the gun. I mean, that's just giga game sense from Alkia.
For her to go back down there was a big risk, but one
that was crazy. That was crazy. Holy.
Still lead at the halftime, and they do come in here with the convergence path rather. They come in here.
I mean, Zipto's still okay with it though. They have the 5. They're okay with that. I am curious how the Cypher setups are going to work on defense, but
kind of boxed Zipto into this A push.
Oh, that's silly. Under pressure though. No command in place, so they're just going to have to dry swinger. Do manage to trade. Pretty quick rotation already.
KC has to focus on staying alive here.
Position than what we've seen in the last few rounds, waiting.
The positions would be good if they all stay alive. Okay. Don't think you had to commit to that fight. Oh! How is this a 1v1?
Puts it into the 1 versus 1.
Ooh, rush the deadlock hold.
Her opponent knowing Consult doesn't connect. Can she find the shot instead? It's a chance once again, and this time Con will take it home.
Bit of a rough slow peek out.
A deserved one, it feels, as this is about
Who said Casey's going to get eliminated from this tournament? Who said that? That's crazy. That's a crazy take. Ever since Zeta GC fell apart, Apex been having a hard time. I mean, I think it'll rise back up, but I mean, let's also give it a pass, right? Zipto and Ninetales, both first times at the international level. You know, first game jitters. Let's wait. Let's give him a chance. Everything's double of them. Hey, yeah, every round has been cinema, though, for better or worse, honestly. A GG.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, but if that ad is true, shouldn't Red Bull technically be banned? Because it's a performance-enhancing beverage. Please don't blacklist me, Red Bull. I'm open to becoming the Red Bull watch partier of Korea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I think maybe that ad needs to change. Calling fake right now. We don't talk about that. You're not supposed to say your shower thoughts out loud. Wings don't help you play Valorant? No, but that implied that the coach simply said, here, we just go all the way GG and toss them a bunch of Red Bulls, which meant that that was part of their strategy. Holy, 726 damage to the Cypher. Damn, Glance, chill out.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to get into the Coinbase Econ report as we finish the first half, and well, those stats speak for themselves for Glance.
Hey, Zipto still got vibes though. I'm down with that.
One
You love to see it.
3 clutch made
I mean, I think part of it is, hey, look, it's an Ari and Alexi and Mika. Oh, you guys can't see Mika because it's probably me. You guys probably see me on there. Yeah, that's Mika. I'm Mika.
Big Zipto fan, I can imagine.
But that was nice. That was nice to see an Ari and Alexi cheering them on.
Fight back and forth, a 5-round streak.
Hey, Sora 13 Kato, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
I'm interested to see what they've got.
We appreciate it.
I do feel like
Appreciate the support.
Side of this map can be brutal and where
Chobra Fabs, that's right.
Quite set up correctly, can very quickly fall apart.
For KC.
These are nothing. The ads for that Red Bull makes for India or another universe. Dude, I mean, India and a couple parts of Southeast Asia have some crazy ads just in general. Just like the ad culture in general goes insane.
A little different, right? We talked about the benefits that you have when you're playing.
No, wait, that sounds like a ship name. It didn't until you said that. But yeah, maybe we shouldn't be doing that.
With the trade off the information. But of course, Alkia gets out of there with 18 HP. The refract so useful, and this is going to initiate their lurk through mid.
Alkia still being alive is rough. Alkia still had her dash too, so the way they can still get dive value. Oh, there you go. Gets them up to. Oh, gets the actual kill too.
18 HP, but he still managed to take one to the grave with her. This leaves 2 standing.
Japan definitely has the weirdest ads since the 90s. I mean, Japan probably has mostly the weird ones. There's some funny ones that I've seen from like India, and different parts of Thailand. There's some like touching ones from Thailand. Korea doesn't have as many like wild ads, I don't think.
I don't know how useful that's going to be. Paiti, those done well, but bear in mind,
Korea's got a couple of funny ones, but
and the remaining 2 were just
couple iconic ones
for that swing to come in. KC will claim the lead at least for now, but you can't really have too much of an expectation of an investment here for defense.
I do like the ideas here from KC. You know, initial contact on A,
Oof.
using the refract to basically be a drone.
The dive back
get
into the
out of there.
smoke.
Easy to trade, even spray through the smokes. Then you have Safia coming up on mid. Maybe looking at the range, maybe could have tucked in and avoided the Prowler, but decides to destroy it instead, keeping them worried about Connector, and immediately rotates back to cover the flank. So it ended up that they had all their bases covered. It's a good start to the attack from KC in terms of their game plan, and now they end up with a big reward. Only classics that they're up against. I'm excited to see. Well, I'm curious more so to see if
Toxic Screen plus Poison Cloud all committed on A.
Looks like more presence towards that Connector, embedding Grains there early.
Oh.
But Safi is on fire. Nice shot onto Capricious to start this one
Okay.
off.
Sheriff might be
Solo lurking.
No.
Oh no.
No. Okay, Pity's the one to get it.
Timing.
That was great game sense.
I like how they were fighting for the Sheriff, like who gets to take it. I feel like Piety kind of earned it, but you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's belly button. What the heck? Hi, Chobra. Is there any team now to replace Talon? I mean, we'll have to wait to see what the verdict is. Riot said that they will be working closely with candidate organizations to make sure they pick an org that, you know, represents the Thai community. You know, or that will represent the Thai community. I forget the exact wording they use, but you know, it implied that they would be going for an org that will like work towards, you know, work for the Thai community fans. But there's no implication there that it would be the same roster. So I have no idea. We have no idea what the future of that holds, honestly.
Flash blinds both easily, and Yumi. Oh, right. Okay. Right click just as strong as ever. Good to see. That's going to be a Spectre recovery.
2v3.
Which, you know, in the old
GX
days,
is super low though.
Quite care to comment on, but does give Yumi a chance, even on range, to make this a little bit more costly.
You can't just go around leaking the truth, belly button. Oh. Damn. Well done. Good double peek. Good fade eye.
Swing from above. It will be a conversion, and it will be the rifles kept forward. That's the main thing for KC.
I think now seems most perfect. Now's?
This is where you kind of have the expectation.
I don't think so. From what, like, I've always been told that Naus. I mean, but then again, there aren't exactly a lot of like tier 2 orgs in Pacific APAC that are very financially stable, I guess. But Talon isn't leaving. Talon has been removed from VCT Pacific.
Important round, and well, looks like the squad's going to get a bit of a breather before we get into it. Short tech pause down on the stage.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Spike Talk yet, but I did have a chat with Frost, so I assume I... Uh-oh. Spilled water. But, I did have a chat with Frost. I don't know... I mean, Frost is usually, you know, pretty candid about... I don't think he'd be telling me things that he wouldn't be able to tell the public, so... But I just want to be cautious.
Straight up panic when the lid came off and he just tipped it down himself.
Oh no, I think number one for me has to be the
So,
water in the bottle.
yeah, but that doesn't really give me a conclusion on who I think's gonna get it, right?
Two different players. That was, I think it happened to both. Yeah, I think my favorite bit was Ruxic opening his and then a little bit of the water
Yesel as social media
and
manager.
an Angel being like, what just happened?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's possibly the worst candidate I could pick in chat as social media manager.
Like, you know, you have in like either WhatsApp or in,
yeah, exactly. Yesel's not even on social media. Never logs on to Discord. I'm pretty sure literally the worst candidate.
The other is not.
Oh, he's a very emotive man.
He is.
I miss Ian Chambers, but KC. Right now, Tom, I think they're in the swing of things. They've got 2 rounds.
I mean, there's been a rumor that it's that Thai like football org, right? Breweram? Is it Breweram or Breweram or Breweram?
So very,
We're just gonna call them Brew.
Dry,
Honestly, Brew is
a big challenge on
Brew is a pretty sick try code though. You can do a lot of wordplay with Brew.
It's very meticulous.
You gotta honestly the strat here, because I've spilled a lot of stuff on my. I think fizzy drinks is, I can't say the brand, but fizzy drinks especially are the worst. You gotta hold it up and flap it around, and then it airs out really quickly, you know?
You gotta hold it up and flap it around.
Folks at home.
The in-depth strat from Mitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's better, or just...
You can also heat warp it depending on the material, so you want to be careful.
Or, I think in your case, as someone who regularly drops stuff, just have more than one mouse pad.
I do, and they're all in need of a wash now.
Mitch.
There's fizzy drinks all over. I should probably get one of those cups. You know,
I'd be a good team manager though, but I might get canceled after a documentary. I could see that. I could see both sides to that. He was a bit anti-riot in the video and talked about having found it worse when he signed the. Yeah. So I know I heard about that part. I also saw other people talking about it after the Spike Talk episode. So I did hear about that.
It seems like Glance has done an excellent job.
But like the thing is like, so obviously I'm not part of that conversation. So
we know
I'm not. This isn't a reaction to like what Frost said or not.
Let's get the data.
But
we'll see.
Hold on.
Paranoid. That's just saved Grahams from a
dude.
Big
yep, that's a big hold. But they should be ready to push out a B main if they need to.
Player going in here with a weakness is Anacilius.
They do. Oh man. Okay, the map movement is looking very good for Zipto. It's actually looking quite good.
This B site is a trap.
But don't tell me.
They're looking to move
back towards dude, Casey's calls are good. Who's IGLing KCGC?
GX. It seems like she intentionally activated the trap rather than shooting it. Like just making it seem like, oh, they've been caught up by something. Now they double back towards.
It's GX. Dude, the calls are pretty good. On KC. Like just really good awareness and read, but not like overdoing it. Like not overcommitting too much. Like a very good balance. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
And now Alkia adding another to the pile of bodies that's starting to build up. Grahams does well, but it's Glance with a double trade. And now Piety.
That's a rough one.
3 to find. And they are giving her absolutely nothing. The protocol
Hubert takes the slot in APAC. That'd be wild.
But the other 2 players are just sitting back, waiting
I mean,
for her to try and tap this
Patty's
fight.
so low.
There'll be another layer to this as the swing out.
Just to play for time, I guess.
That was all just bait from GX to waste her time. It is
but what I was going to say was this is not as a reaction to what Frost would have said or not, but just in general, from a business aspect, I understand, well, not just business, but just from an overall philosophical aspect or theory aspect, I get why Riot wants to avoid setting precedents of players owning slots. Understandable. I also think, as whether it's biased or not, it is true that the G2 Ascension situation was also a little different because that was an Ascension team, Ascension org, or Ascension team before they officially got in. So whether that's biased or not, obviously, so far we haven't had that exact same precedent. So like, I'm okay with that, but
they were making noise on B main. They were
I understand that. But the argument I would have there is, if you're going to stick hard and fast to that rule, then you shouldn't be making these. You should always have a hard deadline on when you need to make these decisions as Riot before, like, by the time the trading window opens, right?
Double digits for KC.
And if the argument is, well, we really just didn't know, and it's like, okay, because like, let's say something comes up mid-season, right? And like, you have to remove a team mid-season because it's so bad. Okay, like, I get it. But then would you kick out those players, or not kick out, but would you be like, you guys are on your own, we're getting a new org and they can do whatever they want? No, you probably wouldn't, right? If it's like mid-season, you would probably have those players carry over in some way or form, right? So it's like, you can have these other clauses. So like, I think they need to clarify that and make that clearer. Because I get, listen, if you don't want to prioritize players 100% over orgs owning the slot like fully, I get it. But players should definitely also not be at the lowest end of the priority, is where I stand on that. But yeah, just like the counter argument would be like, if it happened from stage 1 to stage 2, are you kicking them out and being like, the new org can do whatever they want? Like, I don't think so. That would look really bad. So if the argument is we didn't know or we couldn't make a decision until now, it's like, well, then this should just be like a mid-season ruling. And if not, you should have a hard deadline on when to make that decision so that players at least have the same window as everybody else. Right, Jake's tweet about wanting to keep the players in the league. Wait, Jake's tweet did not say he wanted to keep the players in the league, though. That statement was very carefully saying that they would love to continue to see the players in the ecosystem. Just so we're very clear, chat, Premier is part of the ecosystem.
I've played with those headsets on in the playtest. I think you have as well down on the stage.
Now, like, I also know Jake as a person, so I'm not going to say how you should feel one way or the other about the person. But, and obviously, like, at a certain level, official statements are always going to be PR talk. But, I think the word ecosystem was very purposely used in that statement.
Perfect amount of dry. It doesn't need any more. But yeah, the thing I'm curious about is, having those fans.
I mean, listen. I mean, what can you do? You do have to allow this. Although I do think you should ban players from having drinks on their mouse pads.
Yeah, have to request them from down there. But I'm curious to see if the players will give credit to the Blue Wall, to the fans here, for sort of hyping them up in those moments, because every time there is a timeout,
yeah, like the whole part, like whether, you know, whether there's different, you know, statements going on or whatnot is, I'm not going to take a hard stance on it unless I can know both sides, but also I'm not going to do my due diligence because I'm not going to take a hard stance on it, because I don't have the time and energy for that right now. But like, let's say, right, like you were told one thing and then they changed it to like be like, oh, actually we should like care about making sure that it caters to the Thai community or the players, right? Like the current players, we should try to find a way to keep them. I mean, let's say if that is the conclusion, like, I mean, if it's for the better, it's for the better. That doesn't mean it's water under the bridge necessarily, but sometimes you have to pick your battles. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying, I think like we as a community and also just in general, the other like owners of teams, GMs, maybe not as directly involved, but etc., need to be cognizant of how you want to fight this battle.
counter.
And I don't think
Lucky
it has to
stars there
be,
that Alki didn't rip
you
her
know,
head clean off.
this or that. Like, I think there's a middle ground of, like,
That's the thing. They've spotted these players come up on mid. If
Riot
Noise
should
is
also have a
mental,
hard
it's the same
deadline
side. This could
on
be a
when and how to
3-0
make these
for
decisions.
GX.
But
She's had a couple of rough sprays so far, but look at this corner. She's dodged the Prowler in the spawn as well. GX is the best position. This was just cleared seconds ago, but the Prowler went right past her.
boy.
She is behind
Oh,
them,
no.
and they are none the wiser, but Capricious.
The elevation.
The spidey senses were
The
tingling, and she's
elevation.
caught the player behind.
I mean, they just weren't seeing anything on A. They just weren't seeing anything here, so they had to check at some point.
They lost that middle control, and it's been a spot on the map.
Also,
KC have been
also Grams was so low, so I think you were just trying to cover.
This setup, though, speaking of
Is it
brutal,
Ninetales versus Zipto? Zipto loses? I believe so. I believe so.
Luckily, the knife's going to help them out a little bit. Con's utility is offline, but Piety, on the other hand, was able to dodge that. Now waits patiently on the edge.
That was a rough one.
Also making things a little bit more awkward. Safia just trying to
Not being able to actually fully get out of the smoke.
plant this spike, but it is a full
Oh, that would have been
push back in to
nasty
make
if
sure they deny
she got the
no
kill. Oh,
space garnered. Alkia
oh,
needs to be a
good
hero
triple
now.
swing.
Safia is all that remains.
You have
7
to
seconds,
plant.
as long as
Wait, if they all peek though.
face her,
Oh
it
my,
shouldn't be a
oh
problem, but
my
they'll clear her
gosh.
before anything else can be done.
Have a good one,
Solid
Novoy.
round from Zipto.
And a much needed one at that.
Safe travels. You'll be all right.
Potential
Do you think it's in the best interest to also keep this fight high talent? Okay, so personally, I would love to see those that roster stick together, or at least like a core. But
really, that was the round.
I get that it's a slippery slope if you like force that roster on a new org, and also depending on the org, maybe they have to now kick their players. So it's like, yeah, that sucks. There's no clean way to do it.
We obviously force them back, and everything's fine. But Capricious. That little bit
But I'm just saying, but if you're not going to do that, if you're going to not have any requirement, like even 3 out of 5, which I think maybe that's another alternative.
Says it was so good, I'll do it again. It didn't find a reward in the previous, but it will this time. Yumi's TP'd into spawn and said,
okay, but it's a fast rotate. Do you hear them?
And now Con under so much pressure. These players are coming out from every inch.
Okay, the TP bait. TP bait.
Oh,
the lineup!
Right into her.
The lineup.
Mighty all alone, a 1v4, and how quickly this round has crumbled by
So,
GX doing the
yeah, if you're not going to have any protection for the players, then they should at least have the full transfer window. You know what I mean? Like, at least.
The most disrespectful
At least.
IGL I think I've ever seen. Of just like, you kill me in spawn, I'm going to TP
But,
there again.
do I think it's in the best interest to keep them?
What is the best role to play as an IGL?
No, not necessarily. I also don't think that this decision, I don't think, like, how do we...
I like the support utility so I can set up my teammates.
I don't think, like, pandering to the fans should be your priority. That part I agree with.
I think that's at least 3 rounds
But
of 6 where she's ended up in the opponent's spot.
why does Zipto players always line up like that?
Certainly that heat map is
I mean, I think it's nerves plus being newer. Like, you're not... Because you're both rushing towards your own objective. One person's rushing into the smoke to clear, one person's rushing for their util. You're not thinking about quickly clearing that together and then doing it, or throwing your util from behind so that you can still trade. And so that's... Oh, clean shot!
There's no way Grahams gets anything
It's a fast
more
hit.
than that done. Yumi with the only rifle is miles away, but Pity's about to find another. A 2v3. And for Zipto, a chance to deny KC 5 chances.
I think they should step in to help
close not
players
just the map,
individually,
but
then
the series.
afterwards filter down the orgs and give priority to the players that left. I mean, yeah, like, obviously that also isn't like a clean solution. There would have to be different nuances, but like, that would be very ideal. But again, to do that, you would have to make sure that this decision is made in the early part of the transfer window, right? Because like, it doesn't matter how much Riot helps if other teams have already made up their decisions on their roster moves. So it's like,
the value of that stops.
I mean, also that also gets a little bit like helping them in what sense, right? Because if they're like negotiating, that gets weird as well. Because some players will have agents, and even then, you know, Riot like negotiating contracts would be weird as the league organizer. But you know, helping in terms of like getting them in touch and stuff, sure. But again, that can only happen if this decision was made prior to the transfer window. Like, I think it all starts there. Like, if you're not going to have any requirement of like a core has to be kept or even full 5, etc., for whatever reason, then at least the decision has to be before the transfer window. Like, you also have to have a hard deadline. And that's my hard stance. Like, that is where I stand firmly, is that
they see their hopes
being like, I mean, it sucks for the players, but we hope they stick around, is like, that's not good enough. I don't think you need to be like babysitting them. That's fine. I don't think you need to be guaranteeing them jobs. I don't think you need to be. Are there ways to do it? Maybe.
Zipto put their hopes in Piety. On site,
Oh.
holding, dodging the prowler, but spotted and
Nice
blinded
paranoia.
with a 3K
Damn.
from
We got kind of sidetracked by that conversation, but overall, KC looks really good. KC looks very good.
The question came with this team after having a quieter performance in the final stage of EMEA after winning the first two. It was
Dang, Lazy Daisy, the Gamechangers expert.
We're definitely getting a pretty
Truth is, there's no good choices for it, just less bad choices. I mean, that's also true. That is also true. I think that's fair. You don't have to like side with Riot, but it's not like there's a perfect solution one way or the other, considering the priorities that you have and the long-term consequences of it. But yeah, there are less bad choices, and I think giving yourself a hard deadline and then treating everything else as if it was mid-season is
Without a doubt, Tom,
I think that's like the least bad.
Oh, she's down there shouting to the blue wall. She's hyping them up. That is fantastic to see. And you know what?
Yeah, and yeah, you're right. You know, it's not just the players. The new org also gets screwed over by the decision being made in mid-November. You know? Maybe that org would have had money to spend on whoever. Like, you know, you just don't know.
You know what? I think that energy's for both.
So it just feels bad. It just puts an asterisk on that team now, no matter what happens. GG's. Zipto looked better in the second map, though. They looked better. But, I mean, I think KC looks really good. Dude, GX's calling is good, chat. I don't know if it was always this good the whole year, but GX's calls have been very good today. Like, there's a couple, like, mega impressive rounds, right? Like the pistol on Abyss, the second pistol on Abyss. That earlier round I was talking about here on Corrode. There's a couple very aware round calls from GX. So, KC looks good. KC looks good.
I'm sure, like, there's got to be a lot of happy faces down on that stage. I don't think there's a single player on KC who's wishing that they put a better performance up on the board. But I know that Alkia will be incredibly happy as we go to the Verizon post-match interview.
And give it up for our Blue Queen! Alkia, I'm gonna steal you over here, swoop you up.
Chobra, GX didn't play today. But GX did play today. GX didn't, but GX did. Yeah, it is confusing to have a player named GX. They're going wild. Dang, and they courteously wrapped it up right before we got to the main interview. KC fans winning today. Big dub.
When it comes to Abyss, we thought maybe the veto from the side of Zipto would be a good counter to your solo duelist Jet. Not at all. Honestly, 403 ACS. Yeah, that's not that bad. Right?
Alkia's like, oh,
was there any
really? I didn't realize that. That's a crazy high number.
The presence of veto, or what was it like going up against that agent?
I mean, it was okay. Like,
it was okay.
I was comfortable. Like, changed the.
Alkia currently trying to find ways to not make it sound bad.
Jet and like everything was fine. I was really comfortable.
조합을 KC 쪽에서도 바꿨는데요. 충분히 Z 할 수 있다고 자신감 있게 팀원에게 얘기를 했던 알키아 선수였는데.
No, legit, it looked like she had to remember if she ever thought about the veto at all during the game, which is kind of fair. No offense to Zipto. The veto had zero impact in that game.
워낙 또 KC 팬들이 열정적인 걸로 유명한데 한마디 해줘야 할 것 같은 분위기입니다.
Dude, how did KC garner this fandom? I am so curious, chat.
Up there, yeah. There's a lot of them.
Like global presence fandom.
When the fans were building the blue wall. Oh, you were scared. But yeah, I think they deserve a proper shout out, you know?
Thank you.
French people are passionate.
Why were you scared?
I mean, sure.
There was an earthquake?
Yeah, I thought there was an earthquake because like.
I thought there was an earthquake.
Like for example, when I play, it can.
That's crazy.
It can be earthquake, and I'm.
Oh,
like,
oh my
here.
God. That's actually, that's probably
my
traumatic.
notification,
Actually, that's crazy.
They were like jumping, so I said, okay, there's not an earthquake. They're also so loud.
I mean, French and football, but like.
But like 얘기를 했는데 사실 좀 알키아 선수 같은 경우에는 무서웠대요. 왜냐면은
Korea can get pretty passionate.
일어나기 때문에 가끔 집에서 이렇게 플레이를 하다
The Brits are passionate about soccer football.
모니터도 떨리기 때문에 뭐야 한국에서 지진 났나?
Like how did they transfer that passion to esports is my question, right? Like Americans go crazy for American football.
다행이다. 그래도 우리 팬들 참 시끄러워서 참 좋다라고 얘기를
Saw football, exactly.
알키아 선수 만나봤습니다.
Ah, yes, my favorite shot of Alkia.
Thank you.
What was the director doing?
Looking now to get a little bit aggressive as the Nightfall comes into play. Those players are main flanked up on his GX.
I mean, yeah, there being a Korean fan base is different, but there's like, I mean, there's a decent French community in Seoul as far as I'm aware, so that could be part of it. But like, how did it come to be that they rallied their fan base to care about like esports and then also, you know, like transferring from one game to the next? Right, so like I know Kamito, or I don't know how to pronounce their name, Kamito is one of the largest streamers. I get that, but surely that's not.
It's more than a game.
Is that the main? Is that the main reason? Maybe actually, or maybe that's the main catalyst. Maybe that is good enough when you're that big. I mean, I just think it's very rare to see that level of commitment and passion in esports. I think.
On the global stage.
Web games time? Joke's on you. It's bathroom time. Get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, and then we come back and then chat before we do web. Well, we can do web games, but I'm going to be staring at my phone because I have to create my character in Ion too. So, BRB.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound. Yeah, worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying. Yeah, what for? Do what I need to. Always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door. What's that? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying. Yeah, what for? But do what I need to. Always sure. Knocking in the door, knocking in it one time, knocking in the door.
I mean, yeah, Lost Rectonus, I guess we'll see if they can garner like a global same level of passion. Obviously, they have a pretty strong following right now thanks to KRU, but also for KCGC, this is their first time attending GC. This is big for their French fans. I guess so. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Did they push through with cross mobile PC? Yes. But you know what's funny is that it's chat, hold on. It's 6:59. Chat. Oh no, I need to be logged in. Okay. The funny thing about Ion 2 is that they like prioritize the mobile they prioritized mobile UI, but like the game is inherently, it will always be better on PC because it's like you can do animation canceling and it's PvP. And on mobile, to accommodate all the different skills, like, they just have to put in like mobile skill chaining UI, and so it can't possibly be as good as PC. Chat, I'm looking at the clock, spamming login. Chat, sorry I'm doing this on my phone, but it'd take too long to load up on PC. Because it takes forever. Okay, 4,000 people in queue. Think my phone's gonna die?
Gamechangers Championship 2025, where it's time for the
We'll see.
long-awaited, never-before-seen Visa Bowl. It's Team Liquid Visa versus
Kamino co-streams all his teams, so the fans care about the org as a whole. I think the vlogs also play a part in that, where they show multiple teams. Gotcha. At least everyone online is saying it's a disaster launch. Yes.
And I just want to get initial impressions.
I've actually, this is one of the worst launches that I've had in terms of like, obviously there's bad launches everywhere for like online games, but there's a difference between like, this is like Diablo 3 levels of bad launch, in my opinion. And then French fans are passionate in general. Gotcha. I'll have to look into it, actually. I haven't really checked out much of KC's like overall like the brand content.
Second Brazilian team to get to debut. We talked earlier about this, Dan, but
And that's just KR? No. Taiwan is a different client, I believe.
And now finally, two representatives here.
We're talking about Ion 2.
Which is something that you talked
But
about
I used to play Ion 1 a
potentially
lot
the best
back in
region
the
that we
States,
have,
so.
even if they haven't lifted a trophy just yet, and it just seems like the perfect opportunity. This is a region that is mechanically insane. It's a region that has been.
Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me 1 second.
Both MIBR and Team Liquid, they've gotten the chance to bootcamp in other regions as well. They're bootcamping here early on, trying to adjust themselves to the schedule. So it's little things like that that I feel like adds to the experience and to the comfort going on stage.
The Visa Bowl. I mean, both
Okay,
teams
I'm
from
gonna
Brazil,
charge
both
my
sponsored by a huge,
portable battery while we wait in this queue, and then make sure, chat, when I go to plug that into my phone, remind me to plug my camera back in, because otherwise it's gonna die. And then while we're waiting for this login queue, we can do some web games.
Talent is coming from there. But Potter, what is so interesting about them playing today is when you look at this roster, they're playing with a player who was in a final with MIBR.
All right.
That's Jelly after making the trade for Bastarda, dropping her in the mid-season, and instead picking up Jelly.
This is sure remember my camera. Hope there's English for the Taiwanese client. Usually it has a look. Wait, really? I mean, I was surprised it had English at all on the Korean client. Usually the Korean client just doesn't, would never have a need for English, but it has Chinese and English all there. So I would assume that the Taiwanese client would be the same. Because Korean client, like, you would need a Korean registration number to even play, right? So generally, like for instance, console games released like on the Korean accounts don't have English even, a lot of them. So if the Korean one has it, then I would say that the English probably does too. All right, let's do connections. I always like to start with connections. I don't know why. Which one's Flag Path again? Race car, Lapalpin Screwdriver, Wolfield, Bolt Cutter, Greyhound, Scarfring, Grumpy Old Man, Cosmopolitan, Lavalier, Clownfish, Awareness Ribbon, Talking Doll, Chow Mein, Boutonniere, Seabreeze. What?
And then after making that controversial move, they instead bring Jelly into the mix. Do you think that this is an upgrade for the team to take such a risk in blowing up this roster that was so successful to begin with?
It is absolutely a massive risk to take, but I feel like it all makes sense. Even if these two players, both Jelly and Bastarda, had to change
Lapalpin, Lavalier, Boutonniere awareness ribbon?
Not only adding Jelly, but making her
Okay.
duelist is
Things
what
weren't
makes the
unlapples.
upgrade. I
Okay.
feel like
All right.
if Jelly was playing another role, still playing the initiator, maybe it wouldn't have been
Chow
much of an upgrade,
mein?
but I feel like Jelly has always been comfortable. I remember back in the day, 2 years ago or so, before Jelly was part of any team, she was part of a team that was called Jelly and Friends. So it was all around here, and I feel like now she's getting that attention because
Clownfish?
of that role that she's playing.
Screwdriver. Screwdriver could be the tool. It could be a drink.
Or low HP, she's playing and reacting.
Cosmopolitan could also be a drink.
Being a space maker.
And the player who had to make that tough
Greyhound.
decision and has had to lead this team through the highs of making it to a
Greyhound.
GCC final, through the lows of completely missing out on a year, not being there last year whatsoever. And
Talking
having to
don't.
watch MIT
Grumpy
make that
old
run
man
instead.
is so
That's
random.
Daiki Dan, the leader of this team, who I think we've seen grow so much from that very young leader that debuted at their first time to now years on having to evolve alongside her top team.
You know the clownfish one. Okay, let's start with clownfish.
Because she was that rookie ideal.
Clownfish. Grumpy old man makes so much sense. What?
And now ever since she's gotten a lot more trophies in Brazil, a lot more experience, and now she's ready to take on the stage. I feel like after we got to see the biggest challenge that they've had yet. Previous years, it was a little bit of loud going back and forth in those grand finals. This year, obviously, MIBR. And the fact that they were able to clear the series is all thanks to Daiki.
Oh.
She's so poised as well. Even thinking back, you said the youngest IGL a couple years ago. She didn't feel like a young IGL.
Wait, what's the... Oh, it's my favorite.
Saw just a glimpse of how many different agencies
Pixar protagonists.
in all the initiator roles.
My favorite is Cars, by the way. Cars is the GOAT.
Consistently
Anyone who says otherwise is just too jaded. That's sick. This one's fun, actually. That's sick. That is sick. Once you said Grumpy Old Man makes so much sense. That helped really lock it in.
A close teammate, a friend to your players.
Okay, Cosmopolitan, Bolt Cutter, Greyhound, Screwdriver, Scarfring, Chowmate, Wolffield, Seabreeze. Okay, these...
some of the other players on her team. And
There's a Scarfring, Bolt Cutter? What's a Wolffield?
To not let the mistakes of missing out of GCC before happen again. It's been amazing to see her journey as a player and as a leader, and I want to hear even more from her because she's standing by with Jen Lee.
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with Liquid.
All right, we'll listen to the interview real quick while we wait.
Hey Daiki.
And that'll let me check where I am in the queue.
GCC for you with the team already. Now you guys have a great momentum going on that could potentially carry over to champions as well. So from the leadership perspective, what needs
3,900 still. It's very slow to log in.
Third time's a charm come true for you.
We had a few changes, and I think it's very important to us to lift the trophy. And I'm a superstitious person, so in 2022 we came for third place, and in 2023 second place. So I think that's time for the first.
Okay, right. You know what they say, break a leg, not literally, but that's a superstition. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's move now from one visa to
Is
the other.
Seabreeze and Bolt Cutter also a drink? A cocktail?
Visa crew Blaze Den. This team is a mainstay at the Gamechangers Championship.
Oh, I mean, Daiki's been around since the beginning.
So many different times.
And Daiki, for those who don't remember, Daiki was the one hyped as kind of Fallen's protege.
And returning to try and do better than those previous
So, I'm very curious.
Most of that core from last year in that
Seabreeze sounds like one.
But the biggest change
Bolt
was, of course,
Bolt Cutter sounds like
Munch
one
instead of
too.
Romy. That was
You know
part
what?
of that
I'm
squad
down with
since
that.
beginning of time. And this is, like you said, a squad that is very experienced. That in Latin America, they've won 14 times. They've won 14 out of 15 potential titles. It was only this year the first time.
One away. Which one is it? All right, do we cut Bolt Cutter or Seabreeze? We're gonna cut Bolt. No.
Otherwise, they were
We're gonna
able
cut
to
Bolt
get
Cutter.
back together, going to the stage 3, going into the
Wolffield.
finals, and they do feel like this is potentially the
Shoot,
best
now I
chance
don't
they've
know.
had to make a deeper run in the championship.
Yeah, I was super surprised to hear about Roby's departure earlier
Scarfring.
this year, but it definitely seems like it's a step in the right direction.
Still
And
one
you see
away.
The Brazilian players, the Mexican player Munch, I mean, she's absolutely been shining.
Yeah, she has been really outstanding for this team. Here you can see the placements historically for this
Greyhound?
squad. And the one thing that is missing is a deep placement at GC.
Greyhound is a
Haven't made it
cocktail?
past 5th, 6th. So that's on all of their minds, I think, when they were coming into that year and choosing to make that
What's
change.
this last one?
And for all those
Starting with, dude. Oh, you know what makes me so mad, chat? The whole time I was like, it's gotta be something with like one part of these words, because they're all words with 2 words, right? Greyhound, screwdriver, sea breeze, bolt cutter, chow mein, I guess, kind of. And then, but I was just only focusing on the second part, like an idiot.
Let's narrow in on Munch,
Oh man, wasn't thinking about the first part.
It goes back to that new player. Why should we?
And yes, KC did win Corrode.
She's got big shoes to fill, certainly. But
okay, that was a fun one.
Squad of crew, they've got to be feeling like they haven't been able to play their game on the international stage. Maybe a little bit of nerves coming through. So I think this.
What is flag path? Someone was asking for flag path. What is flag path? I don't know if we've played flag path. Click on flags to get from the first country to the last country. After correctly guessing the first flag, you can only click on flags uploaded to the current country. Oh my god. Chat, I don't even know these flags.
And not only when they're doing this, when they're playing those matches, but also making sure that the energy.
Chat, this requires me to know at least the flags or the actual map. I know neither. Bolt is kind of the weird one there. That is true.
Like challengers and also to
Zambia
and also in Gamechangers, and that is a drive force.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Not only to represent her country, but also to prove herself.
Yeah, it's always been a region.
This is a crazy game.
By LATAM South and by the players further down. So it's very cool to see a Mexican player have that opportunity. Let's keep this conversation.
Lives left 3. I mean, chat, you know what? No, we're going to do this once I don't even know where to start. We're going to do this once we're more used to the world. Let's do GeoGrid. GeoGrid's fun. You learn a lot playing GeoGrid.
Available. The only players with her are the 2 most iconic
okay.
in our scene, Potter.
Infinity mode. Starts and ends with the same letter. Area greater than... Okay, chat. Which country is right around 100 square kilometers? Corruption... Alright, remind me, is perception over 40 good or bad? That's good, right? No, that's bad. No, that's good.
She's definitely the second voice on this team, but a strong one.
Oh, it tells you if you click on it. What? Nobody ever told me that. Russian Perception Index is an index that scores and ranks countries by their perceived levels of public sector corruption. Currently ranks 180 countries on a scale from 100 very clean to 0 highly corrupt. Okay.
She's so aggressive, and I love those plays from her.
It's really incredible.
So it's good.
All
right.
Of these different iterations of crew continue through.
Eagle on green. Huh? Capital is not the most populated city. Flag with green. How many?
Finally, there will be 2 representatives from Brazil getting to take the stage. And against a familiar opponent in crew, it's going to be a great match. Let's head down to the stage and bring out the squads.
Flag with green? What countries have green in their flag? Here, we'll come back to this. They're doing walkouts. No, I in my head Brazil was the only country I could think of, but I mean a lot of the African countries have green in their flag, but I don't know which ones. Oh, Mexico does have green, you're right, and so does Italy. And Ireland. Oh, you know what? Okay, chat. This is why I keep you guys around, you know? I could be watching this on my own, but I keep you guys around so I can play GeoGrid.
It's Visa v Visa in this South American showdown.
I forgot my own country, Myanmar. Oh my gosh, I thought his hair was green because of the light. I thought the coach's hair was green because of the light. Oh my gosh. Oh, that fan said I fell in love with Gamechangers because of Daiki. Cheering on Team Liquid.
Fierce opponent at these events, and looking at the Omen map select, I'm wondering where you think this one is going. Starting on Corona.
Visa versus Visa, that's right. That's right. Dude, Thanos with the show off here with the flex.
I feel like this is Crew's match to win, if anything. The pressure is more on the side of Team Liquid. We talk about the expectations the Brazilian scene has, and I feel like
Corrode Bind Pearl. You love to see it. Dude, the drafts have been good. We've got variants.
Yeah, I have to agree.
We're getting
with you.
fun
I'm
maps.
still,
Overall, the
in
pool is pretty
mindset
good
that
right
Liquid,
now.
They have a lot to prove. They have to prove that last
He's the
year
true
they
winner
should have been
today.
Here. And for crew side of things, they should be more relaxed. I mean, they're looking up, and it's kind of a David versus Goliath type atmosphere.
All right, 16% battery.
Put in that perspective for crew.
Hopefully my camera's still alive. Let me know if my camera dies. It should be okay for like a round or two.
With a strong start.
And I know we always talk about the Brazilian teams, but there's so many Brazilian players in
Can we do something about this Monopoly Reno? But MasterCard has the thrifties.
These two teams are probably constantly.
So who wins if one of these teams gets a MasterCard thrifty? Which I don't think that's what it's called for Game Changers, but who truly wins if Visa gets a MasterCard thrifty? Who really wins there?
Playing ranked as well on the Brazilian servers, so there's definitely a sense of familiarity when it comes to these two, and maybe how much they know about each other.
I'm very excited.
This map pool even Abyss got better with the changes. Yeah, no, I really like this map pool. Sunset's the only one that I don't really like, but it's not that I hate it. I just don't like it.
But this is the first time Jelly will play an international match on her new role. Last time, as you were mentioning, Potter, she was always on that initiator for MIBR.
Plugging your camera very nice. Thank you.
There to come up and
You hate Sunset? Why do you hate Sunset? I don't know if I hate Sunset.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a domestic matchup. I know it's not so much on paper, but it kind of is. You know, there's that familiarity that you talked about, Dan, and those domestic matchups, they always hit different. So I'm expecting Dodds to be fully aware of Jelly's
What does that say?
So I think this should be
What was that?
Dodds versus Jelly show.
It was like a coin.
It's going to be very exciting to see that one.
As long as there's no Fracture or Breeze, I'm happy. Yeah, no Breeze. I like Fracture. Hate it in solo queue, but I like watching it. You hate Sunset's mid. Yeah, Sunset's mid is kind of mid. No pun intended. All right, we got Sage for Visa Crew Blaze. Oh my gosh, it's a Visa sandwich. Visa Crew Blaze versus Team Liquid Visa. Oh boy.
Together with the pack on those fights, so I'm glad to see the Sage.
Honestly, I like both. I'm cool with both. I actually think Sage might even be the better comp here.
Actually keeping the composition the same as we saw when Crew was facing a caveat in that grand final.
I've been gaslit into hating Sunset after watching it like 10 times in a row.
It is also the first time that we see that Waylay versus Waylay in this tournament. We've been talking about.
But like I said, I do think part of it is that we don't have enough teams that are actually good at Sunset.
It's a good point to start. Liquid, even though they had a good amount of time compared to MIBR, they were boot camping for a little bit. They were adjusting.
I am partially rooting for Team Liquid, chat. Bit of a Daiki fan. A fan of the Brazilian IGLs.
For sure.
Daiki and Sayuri.
I would like to see some flashes on the side of Crew, though, to set up Dodds for a little bit of an easier time. You see the
no flashes, but
I'd like to see how Visa Crew plays.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, kind of curious. When will PSG sponsor a Val team? You think they stick around with esports?
We're hopping into our second series of the day with Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, I think this is really one of the perfect early matches that we can get. You've got Team Liquid, who's looking to, again, continue to put the world on notice as one of the best Brazilian teams, arguably
okay, there we go.
Brazilian team here at the tournament against a young Crew squad.
Only 5% on the battery, but that should be enough.
Yeah, I mean, Crew is a team the desk was talking about. Konir has been with this squad through every step of the way, has qualified to every single GCC. And every year doing a little bit better. In that first year,
I do think Sunset will have the most comp variance out of all the maps in rotation at kickoff. At kickoff, bold prediction.
But against them, you see on your screen, Team Liquid Visa. The last match this team played on the GCC
Chat, this queue is not going down. Holy.
It was in that final game 5 versus a Shopify Rebellion. That game, that magical moment for this team to win at home was taken away.
What if they just merged the teams into Visa?
And this is really just
yeah, they were like the same height, right? Or like Doug was maybe even taller in that camera shot. It was weird. Because we all know Ender's taller.
Oh yeah, right? That's really what their eyes are set on. That's what their goal is set on. And I would go so far as to say that anything less than that would be a disappointment.
I mean, yeah, the number 1 team coming out of Brazil, that team that...
All right, so we got Waylays on both sides, but one side is Sage, the other side is Double Initiator.
you can be, you'll never want anything else. Semifinals, that's not enough. Oh, beating your rivals, that's
You could see
not
Doug's
enough.
legs
You won't
above
be
the
lifting a trophy
desk.
at the end of the day.
That's so funny.
So we'll
That's so
see
funny.
how they perform here again against a KRU Visa squad that comes in with a lot of youth, that comes in with a lot of excitement, and again the ability to play a little loose. I think Potter on the desk was talking about the tried and true David versus Goliath, and there's some truth to that, right? Like they can play with their slingshot and you kind of let things fly and see how they play out.
Yeah, the thing is, Dodds doesn't have to use a slingshot, right?
Can use a gun.
Yeah,
Can use a gun.
big old gun, right? And
Right.
Dobbs is an absolute freak. on
Dobbs?
server.
Dobby?
Such a talented young player for this KRU team. We got to see glimpses of it last year. We got to see her dominating. As
Come
well.
on, get us in the game. All right, looking at the players, it doesn't look like we're going to the game anytime soon. What's going on here?
I think the KRU squad has one of the benefits, which is a bit of a rare thing to say in a competitive environment, but the benefit is there are a ton of expectations on the squad, and that can be a very dangerous team to play against, regardless of the setting and regardless of the circumstance. Team Liquid
There
is
we
starting
go.
off on the attacking side. We'll see how KRU hold up defensively. Opening map of this series is Corrode. Bind is map 2, and then if we need it, if we do need to go the distance, we will be heading over to Pearl. Thoughts on this composition? Waylay and the KO and the Sova, I imagine, pave the way and let Waylay go, yeah?
Yeah, not too many surprises.
All right,
here
we
from
got Team Liquid on the attack.
Some ideas like this out of NRG, and they're just going to run a fast hit onto B.
Oh, Munch. Yeah, Munch got caught. Munch took a fair amount of damage. TP back out. There are 3 members of the defense that are already close by on the site.
They're not in the clear yet, though. Drop. Jelly needed to win that.
Pretty close by. Jelly will be the first.
Ooh, the push out into CT, though? I kind of like this. I kind of like this from Team... Oh! Dude.
From the IGL.
Yeah, Daiki coming in.
That's my IGL.
Issa joining the fray as well. Now just 2 left from the defense.
What a double from Daiki. Holy.
Timing, 1 kill found. Daiki falls. The second connects. Issa cleans it up, though. Very
nice. Issa almost died to the fall.
Duo there of Issa and Daiki firing on all cylinders in the pistol round, and it comes after a cool little idea there with the Viper wall, giving control over elbow, and it's that position, Team Liquid fighting forward into that space that give them the angle out ahead.
Yep.
It also allows
Going super deep through the Viper wall was very good. Very heads-up play. If we don't get the site immediately, we're just going to get the rest of the space.
It's almost, I don't want to say impossible to lose, but it's pretty freaking hard.
It's pretty hard, yeah.
To lose. So we'll see what the investment Liquid bring into this.
Do you have a
round.
Bucky on
Guardians,
Dawns?
and a Bulldog. Light armor for everyone. Meanwhile, Dodds, that is cheeky. They're a Bucky in play.
See this a lot from Waylay players nowadays. It's just going for that cheesy Bucky.
4-man stack on A. Okay, KRU just kind of banking their bets. This wall is a bit telling, though. Like, it's up to Team Liquid to figure out if this is a fake or not, but this indicates that they don't want you to come here, which would imply that they want you to go A. So I like that they're trying to just take control of mid afterwards. They might overthink this, though, if they get stuck in mid with 0 information.
Ton of, like, fast exec ideas, especially when you're rocking a Waylay KO, where the wall comboed with the slows.
Ooh, nice flash. Very well timed.
And the other idea is the
okay, so they just wrap around to B. This is a really good read from Team Liquid. I like that they clear the entry point right before the 50-second mark as well.
Delay. It is just Biazik on the stage. It's back towards B. The remaining members
All
of
right.
KRU are going to rotate over a little bit late. Look at Issa.
I mean, you either barrel through or you go down to the spike.
Meanwhile, this Zera trying to keep them back. The eye cleared out. Issa still playing from a really
Spotted.
nice position.
That's cool though.
Dodds is super low, 4 HP.
Back into mid, keep that threat of the flank going down, but TL,
I mean, they
know
have
they
an
can
exit.
fall out of the
They
space.
know it's safe in
KRU
main.
Very likely waiting to see if someone will push into them, and then going to try for a little death into the spike. Now with the clock running
Zero
down,
once more.
Issa's going to peek back into mid and try and grab some orbs.
Yeah, you got to start thinking about the exit strategy.
Daiki definitely wants more.
Pick
Oof.
there out from Issa. A second one found. Maybe even a third. Wall keeps him back, but that's going to provide them an exit out away from the site. The remaining members of KRU
Quite
will
good
dive
from
and spike,
Liquid,
and all
honestly.
good for Team Liquid.
It's a staple of Team Liquid, even in the past, but very good control here out of Daiki and the squad on the anti-eco. Easily take up through mid. Have an interesting idea going pretty heavy on the B split, even with a Sage Wall on the other side, but already showing good ideas at calling around the stage that you'd highlighted.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's the buy here. They get a Bucky and a Phantom to round it out, so it is a bonus. It's not a buy v buy. You also have 4 half armors.
The Bucky and then a couple of rifles too. So not a weak buy by any means here in this bonus. Early flash.
Ooh, okay, only spotted 1 though. Didn't see the waylay. Ooh, only Konir being tagged.
With the flash and a double dive, but Jelly doesn't find anyone. Now though, you can sort of sit in this position. With the Bucky, you're kind of useless in the round unless you catch players on the
Either
rotate,
way, they
so
don't like
you
it.
don't wanna make a lot of noise
Honestly, very quick decision from Liquid. Not the cleanest of execution. Okay, Daiki still gets it though. Jujino with the cover. And the mid. Oh no. Oh, Michaela was not ready for that. They had 0 mid control and they weren't keeping track of it.
Yeah, KRU taking their time because
Ooh.
the big pivot player is going to be Dodds. Already back on the flank.
No, but it's going to take so
Yeah,
long.
Not worried about their flank because of
But
Jelly's position.
Jelly's position also isn't getting super value, right? If the execute here in the retake is good, Jelly's value goes down immensely.
Daiki and Jelly, the 2 remaining.
Jelly has to close the gap, picks up a gun. Jelly's got a Vandal.
From KRU. Dodge
Oh,
gets
the
high
slow.
ground. Dodge gets the air all
Ooh.
around. And KRU.
Dang.
Yeah, you see some
Dodds.
sweet
That
plays
was
out of Dodds
clean.
like that. That's setting herself up, right?
That was
Saturate,
clean.
Then a double dash over the top. And a great spray transfer.
Good
in it as
saturate,
well. So
really.
It is not just the mechanics on full display in terms of the gunplay, but also
Oh.
very good presence of mind in
There are
the
your
round, using
liquid
the
glasses.
Waylay kit.
Yeah. And as you mentioned a couple of times, you were talking about Dodds early on. You're right. I think we're going to continue to see plays like that out from the duelists. So much potential and so young.
First time a Brazilian team has faced off against a LATAM team at Gamechangers Championships. Really?
Wow.
Damn.
Who's coming in? First time a LATAM team has squared off against Brazil at GCC.
Crazy to think.
Yeah,
That is
and
crazy.
an opening match, and especially these 2 teams have such a history on the global stage here. KRU making every single event.
Well, that's fast out from Jelly mid. Certainly gives a threat, and wow, it's more than a threat.
Oh,
There's
that's
plenty of life
fast.
behind
That's
that
fast, dude.
A
They're
second swing out from
that
Jelly,
pop flash is
reckless
so
abandon
good
towards
from
the site.
Daiki. They've been doing it, what,
B is theirs for the
2
taking.
rounds so
Hold on,
far,
though.
2 out of
Punch it
4.
B main. Without
It's so
TL
good for
in
taking that
position, they're
control.
calling back, taking their time.
Come on, how much damage can you
Oh.
do? Only one in
My
opposition
nose is
given
so
away.
itchy.
Thing is, no real idea of where the other
Noise made. Nice double swing.
Munch falls, and now the site is theirs.
That's a good double swing. Now firm control in a 2-on-4. I don't think you're going to play this round. From
Yeah,
KRU.
you gotta go for the save.
Well,
Oops.
missed that lineup.
Well.
All good. Nobody saw it.
Good thing no one's trying to retake. Doesn't
Right.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works out.
Immediate call to save on that. As soon as Munch went down, you take a look at the minimap, instantly started rotating back towards A.
And when you look at the money too, you have only a couple players that have bought down to nothing, right? So KRU need these 2 guns to survive. If they can do that, they've got a buy into the next round. They've got that Waylay ult as well. So I think good. Quick call
Solid
again.
start
Not bad
for
one. Of course, if
Liquid.
Munch had been
I
able to
keep
get
looking at that and thinking
ownership from B main, they
TMV
would've
because
had a
it's
chance, but
TLV because of
I think
Visa.
Team Liquid, those 2 players coming in through B main.
Keep thinking
swung nicely
TMV.
together to make
That's
sure
who they
that
should
wasn't
pick
gonna be a
up.
possibility.
A tough spot to be in too, right? You're kind of left on an island. There's nobody there to help you, and you know the walls are closing in on your site very quickly.
Yeah.
So you almost look at Munch and go, well, good on you to get one.
Thinking man's
Sure.
Visa.
I mean, borderline impossible spot to be in.
Thinking ladies are out there.
Liquid fans in the house here. And can we
No,
talk
look at the
about
photo
Jelly
cards
for a
here.
second?
The team
mid-tier
logo.
addition to TL.
One of the
Of course,
fans.
getting plucked away from MIBR, dropped onto this roster. And the last time, if you're watching GCC last year, right, with MIBR make it into the final, you would have known Jelly for the get-go, for initiator ideas. But in this last round, completely unleashed, just blitzing it up mid for the 2 opening kills.
I got to know Jelly a little bit at the spot
All right.
at the end of last year.
Yeah.
And that was a ton of fun. You can tell there's a lot of passion and a lot of intelligence for the game. And now that Jelly's able to play in the Waylay spot and play with a little bit more gusto,
Yeah.
it's fun to watch.
I like it. Now, I'm a little surprised here. KRU, I think, could have gone for a little bit more of a force up.
Does
instead
it?
trying to
Does
keep
his
that
scout
money
be a
hovering
Zeke,
between
the
1 and
Sage?
2,000.
Oh, it's bait. It's really good bait.
Here with that Bucky.
It's good for 1. It's good for 2. Dude, Biazik shutting the door down. Very heads up from Daiki for finally.
Biazik, that was a fake wall playing in front of that one, so it boxed herself in. Still with the 2 kills. Now TL need this lurk to activate on A.
No, that was 100% worth, though. Doesn't matter.
The map, not quite committed yet. Kind of waiting to see if Issa's able to get the pick.
Yeah, it slows everything down so much.
And just like that, the round is
That's
really
rough.
into disarray between Monch and the Bucky. KRU are flirting with the second.
And no room for error in that 1v1 on A site with the Guardian too.
Monch gets some info, takes a step back, throws it in reverse. Once again, gonna be pushed. Once again,
Ooh,
on
not
an island,
tagged.
but this time has safe passage out.
And even just the fact that she can pump out the snake bite there for a
2v4 is
moment,
rough.
allows the team to rotate in.
2v4 is
So now
rough.
KRU in position to start this retake, not give TL any
Not
time to
really
take
seeing
full
it,
site.
chat. I'm not really
themselves
seeing
in
it.
2v4.
Oh, big ult.
Interesting
I mean,
decision from Dodds.
I'm fine with it though.
Making sure
Guarantee the round where you can.
left unturned. That first pick is gonna cause
But there are,
problems.
yeah, they
Dodds
weren't thinking about the
falls again as well.
wraparound.
All of a sudden, this is a
Oh,
2v2 now.
oh no.
Left in the 1v1.
Heard the reload. You can hold half.
You're waiting on the other side.
Still going for it.
She's
Oh
gonna
no!
stick it. She's
Oh,
gonna go
didn't
all
see!
the way. It's a stolen round.
Sarah didn't see.
Unbelievable. The KRU take that at the end just with a full
On the
stack.
jump.
You know, in prime position to win the round.
Oh,
right? So 4-on-2
man,
with
that's rough.
Team Liquid, Sarah and Daiki somehow give it a chance.
That
This
is
a
rough.
half buy. Yeah. From KRU. They'd save 2 rifles, then buy some sheriffs and a Bucky. And I think it's critical that the
Damn.
but that jump peek at the end from Bazera didn't get info, didn't actually see that player defusing. So cold hands to win the round.
Dodds waiting for a jump spot or a peek across the middle of the map that does not look like it will come anytime soon. Kinnear, the Devs was talking about it, one of the veterans, household names.
Yeah, Kinnear's been around for a long time.
Also the hero from the previous round. A decent start so far out here for KRU.
Yeah, especially now with Dodds picking up the operator. Odin in Michaela's hands.
I thought Dodds was gonna mess up there, trying to go for the thinking about the drone, but
Right, their
good
lurks
flick
were
back
sort of
down.
taking these ping pong fights as a sage wall on A link, so very easy for KRU.
Yep,
to
that sage
double up on
wall
elbow
allows
now.
them to just focus
Thing
on
is,
main.
They are outnumbered.
I'm not even sure it matters with the paranoia ready, with slow orbs there as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or the paranoia doesn't come into play at all.
Yeah, he just got caught there on the jiggle.
Quick step back out from Biazic, now huddled in on
Backup
the
is
site
here.
proper with
Dodds is here.
reinforcements arriving at just the right time. Dodds with the op. Tries to get this aggro peek into elbow, which is exactly where they're funneled into because of the wall. Only one kill found though. Traded right back at the KO ult, popped.
Oh, the
Liquid
speed
finding
recovery
space,
from
finding
Issa.
the kills, and getting what they need on the site with the numbers advantage. A slight one,
Ooh,
but an
the
advantage on
pit.
left flank.
Oh.
So aggressive. Issa's there to greet.
Oh my gosh, I thought because of that ob switch, I thought that was the other way around. Holy.
Some great control out of Team Liquid right there. Locking down all avenues on the approach, because that was not an easy site to hit.
No,
by any means, with all the stall there, but being able to pick off.
It might be an
here
interesting
from the
game.
get-go.
It's looking pretty promising, honestly.
Also, the fact you might see in the replay, Dodds gets these kills with the op, but that kill on A site comes right when the callback runs out.
Yeah.
So then the trade comes in. There's nothing Dodds can do. If that is just a difference of 0.25 seconds, Dodds gets the kill, comes back out. Team Liquid are locked in that space, but that slight timing advantage for
Down
TL
to a hero rifle. Whoa, whoa, Jelly, chill. Chill.
Quick glance at the minimap. 3 members of KRU have gone exploring.
Hero rifle on Dodds.
Who is one of the 3.
Oh boy.
What can they really do on the
All
other
right,
side?
1, 2, 3.
They're just going to drive peek, but the rifle's the first that falls.
Well,
Beautiful
nice.
transfer out from
Yeah,
Daiki.
nice triple from Daiki. Holy.
That's the round.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought everyone was going to get one each. Daiki just said, I'll do it myself.
An absolute beast. Even on a support
Yeah, I mean,
role.
they had to rush because the smoke was ending, and they were like, oh,
in
shoot.
Brazil, even though, narrowly
That
missing
didn't help at all.
qualification last year, has now come back in.
All right,
as the
chat.
number
This
1
round
top
should
team.
be over. So I'm going to go
Strange not
get a
that
drink
Daiki there, didn't it?
outside of my
and
water.
Frankly, if
My,
there was LCQ,
my early morning brunch
last year,
coffee is running out.
Yeah,
maybe
right.
we're seeing Team Liquid on the global stage as well.
Right.
Brazil has always had those 2 top teams. I feel like they could compete, finally have a chance to have both of them square off here in Korea.
Knife making sure there's nobody coming up mid. If you're KRU here, I mean, I guess Daiki's the only one you really have to worry about as far as donating orbs or ult points over to Liquid. So they presumably just decided the spike. Daiki is going to go try to hunt. And well, it's a nice shot. Daiki now 2 off of the ult into the next round. A little shock spit, not going to connect. But they're trying their day. Ooh, that might. No, close.
I was going to say, I wouldn't even mind if Munch died here or got a kill.
Damn.
No issues whatsoever. So TL jump up to 5.
Pretty convincingly, too. I think we've had one 1v1 round that came down to the very end. That was the stuck defuse, right? But other than that, everything has felt pretty decisive.
Yeah, I mean, even the stuck defuse, that was a round that TL could have easily won, right?
Yeah.
So the close ones are the ones that are getting knocked the other way away from them.
Right. So on the other side of that, Vamos, we do have a timeout courtesy of KRU. Good chance to talk things over. This will be another buy round for them, and so you feel some of the pressure.
That didn't.
As you're sitting there
No. KRU didn't win that round.
On your map.
Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me like that.
Yes, but there was a lot of
that's what I thought.
this round,
I brought my charger, so I'll just keep my phone charged for a couple rounds because the queue time's going down so slow anyway for Ion.
The round they lost was the rounds that Dodds got the up and actually got value from that. Yeah. A lot of the time, you'd want to be able to build that, have a few up rounds, and really punish an attacking team, force them to play faster, force them to find ways to work around that. But KRU, all
right, we're like 7 rounds in. We went down from 4,100 to 3,200.
Win rounds that are not just
so at least until halftime, I probably don't have to worry about it.
That means that it's probably going to become a lot more reliant on them setting up some maybe trap play as ideas around the mains. I don't think we're going to see so much just like mid-fights. We saw them throw that away on the eco round, but I'd love to see Dodds.
I woke up so early today. I went to sleep like almost right after stream yesterday, and then I woke up really early today, so that one coffee, I forgot. I should have had another coffee before the stream, but
pivot in the mid-rounds pretty easily.
Surely this game will go map 3, right?
What, 5 pings, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you saying that? I mean, it could? No?
To rip it into the site.
Wait, which side of that sentence am I supposed to stand on?
That Omen smoke mid, it's not going to matter at all.
Ooh, the dash pass? Okay.
Off the second, the third
survives, and there's cover. There is cover. They have to check this, but they have to peek wide the cover. Kunir didn't want to risk it out of the smoke. They didn't know how many. I mean, it's a good execute from Team Liquid, honestly, more than anything.
Still waiting on the other side. I mean, knocking on the door of trying to retake elbow, and they might just succeed here. All of the ults that Liquid brought into this round have been blown. Dots down.
Got a little bit too greedy on trying to get more space outside.
If they want to try to clear out,
Taylor gets one. They know that. They know that Bazira's still there.
Confirming their presence. But you still have to swing out.
The noise? The noise? Oh, man. Oh!
At that distance.
Okay.
That's wild.
Not just gets it
what?
done. Clears away the back line. Well, Kunir just needed the 1 kill on the site. Kunir taking so much time.
Daiki had ammo, right?
To fight to come her way.
But I think Daiki thought, she thought she was too far to guarantee the kill.
Because the initial approach, right, it looks doom and
I have no idea.
Team Liquid playing together, especially after that kill on Bazira.
What are you talking about, 4,200 to 3,200? Oh, I'm trying to finally make... They opened up another wave of character slots for Ion 2 on the main server where all my other Korean like PoE streamer friends are. So I'm trying to make sure I can make my character there. So I at least got my foot in the door with the login queue, and hopefully I'll be able to make my character once it goes down. Yeah, it was a distance miscalculation, right? And yeah, I mean that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
This looking like that round 2 anti-eco protocol, but
it looks like they should have had it. I thought KRU was getting way too greedy trying to push out, but it turns out they just played it well.
But it's so early in the round, and it's not really for any map control.
Well, the idea was
if we are able to get through, maybe we can showcase a little bit of the beginning.
Now they've threatened that they could have worked
after the match, depending on how late the match goes, honestly.
So you have the players off A rotating back to try and hold down the fort just a little bit. All the while, in reality, Team Liquid have regathered 4 players into A main where
It is action combat, but it's like you can like pre-queue skills and
could
stuff.
do is they do have a Sage Res
It's not like true. I mean, it's also like online PvP, so it's not like
on B, as a matter of fact.
truly
No issues about that.
reaction action.
They're gonna do it. They kind of gotta
And like projectiles
get
will
the
still
giddy up
like
and get going because, again,
follow
the
you
rotations
through
on
and
this
stuff.
map
You
get
can't.
so
I don't think
freaking
there's
long.
like active dodge on
If that's what they want to
projectiles.
commit to, they're gonna have to do so soon. As the res goes up, the spike goes down. Now it's gonna be a mad dash back to A.
Are you down for trying? I am down for it.
No control into mid.
If you're just asking, if you just want to know my opinion, I can probably try it off stream. Like I can definitely do that. On stream will be a little bit tough.
That's a big one across the middle of the map.
I say that, yes, so I'd have to double check though. But in Ion 1, it was mostly. Ooh, nice double. Dude, KRU's hitting back. Oh, that's so good. Classic Waylay.
Dashing in your face like that, KRU will get to 4.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Not a moment to spare either.
They had time. They could have traded that.
There, fighting through against the res.
Yes, still on that mission to hate Stunlock Studios. Have you ever played Guild Wars? Yes, I know. I'm excited for that. I definitely will try that. When's that coming out? Well, it's not like it's not necessarily a rematch. They're like remastering it, but if you own it, you don't have to like rebuy it. But they're like consolidating it all into one package for anyone who wants to join, and then they're like revamping all of it, right? Seems like it's like a pretty big. Instead of like making another classic version, they're just like making that the classic version. Like the remastered version, which is good. It's a good way to do it, honestly. I think it's sick. December 3rd? Oh, shoot. I mean, I won't be able to play that on launch. SVL will be going on, but maybe I'll sneak it in. I'll definitely be trying it, though. So if people want to talk about it or play together, I'd be down. But yeah, Insane Jack, if you're just curious what I think about the game, like I will definitely make time to try V Rising. Enough people have recommended it that I am curious. But on stream is no guarantee.
As long as they're playing pack mentality and they contact back into the mains.
Guild Wars 2 was great.
When was the last time you saw KRU like?
To be fair, I only played endgame of Guild Wars 2 in the very beginning. I didn't really play much of the endgame after the expansions came out. I dabbled a little bit here and there. But I also think Guild Wars 2 tried to do too much in some ways. Like, it was one of those things. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy XIV also does too much, but I don't think it's bad. But there was something about Guild Wars 2 where I think Guild Wars 2 was cooler, and I was more like excited to get into it. But I think I miss Guild Wars 1 more, if that makes sense.
Just a dog to pave the way for now. The paranoia.
Okay, paranoia's gone. People all still have their vision. Oh, dude, KRU's retakes have been getting so cool. That flash was. Holy. Damn.
Really working out for Team Liquid.
If my ping is still 200 plus though, if like eventually what happened to Guild Wars 2, I'd be a big fan. Wait, why was your ping 200 plus for Guild Wars 2? Wait, is there no Asia server for Guild Wars 2?
Go much further forward for the dive, the fight into elbow, sometimes up into heaven.
The thing about the action combat for Ion, what I was going to say is, in 1, I remember because I played Melee in Ion 1, and every now and then I'd have frustrating deaths because like a projectile was still like following me even though I technically dodged it, so. But who knows? Yeah, the studio's crap, but the game is good. Can't deny that. It's like Nintendo boo, but Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Oh, nice. Ah, it's a little late. It's a little late, but good cover from Juchina.
The site is Liquid's.
These teams are they're trading blows. They're trading blows back and forth. This is a good game in terms of just like match level back and forth.
For Team Liquid to respawn next round.
Yeah. Not really in a position to contribute.
And Teal again.
Yeah, Guild Wars 1 and 2 are very different games. Guild Wars 1 was a bit more traditional MMORPG. Guild Wars 2, I mean, yeah, Guild Wars 2 I think was also like so much. I don't know about the last expansion of Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars 2 was very like there was so much indirect push for social like community content with like the field bosses, and there was like so much going on. The classes were cool though. I really liked Guild Wars 2
You can
classes.
see some of the fun stuff you can do with the Waylay and the Omen. Yeah.
But Guild Wars 1 solo experience was very good, in my opinion.
Sage, quite frankly, right? Because that
At least the base game. I played the crap out of Guild Wars 1 as well in the base game. I played NA server. Oh, I see. But they moved their servers.
Now from Team Liquid, even against the anti-eco.
Whoa.
TL chucking all the ultimates into
What'd she say?
to lock up these rounds.
That was.
I don't know what that meant, but there was a lot of passion behind
Yeah,
it.
there was a lot of passion. There was a lot of passion.
And you know, it's nice to see Daiki always playing on a big stage once again.
No,
Of course,
field bosses
Brazil,
are
they get
good,
to
but
play their finals
like
in that same venue that she lost a Shopify Rebellion with.
how do I put it? The field bosses at some point in Guild Wars 2 for me, like they were really cool in the beginning. Oof.
Me a shorty. Dots again. They invest into the
Oh?
They find no value out of
Liquid's
it.
had enough. I mean, they already have 7. They're on track to get. I take that back.
Has completely exploded the map. The Uzik, okay, well the res comes off, so I guess it's a 1-for-1 in a rather different way with another pick.
I think KRU's looking good for this one.
Daiki has been stellar for Liquid, and so yeah, I mean you kind of take that res.
But for me, it's this fight back spawn. Team Liquid bringing 2 players.
Yeah, but I think
forward.
Michaela's just not going to give it.
Fight from them. That's paid off. Jujina,
Uh-oh.
unspotted.
Okay, now you know both. You know both. There's 2. The ones from mid can come in. They just have to trade for each other. Oh, they see where the drone's coming from. Okay, you block them off with the slow, though. The wall as well, so you can... Oh, that's a nice shot from Bizarra.
Was able to get 1, 2 still to find. And if they manage to get through that, you still got to get through the fuse.
But no idea. No idea.
Ankles broken.
Oh, man.
An 8-round half for Liquid.
But the thing about the field bosses is I think at some point... That's so funny. I felt that the field bosses were important enough, but not like fun enough, and it was just mobs running from one field boss to the next, if that makes sense. I don't know, but I liked both. But one is a more, I think one is a more like traditional, like if you like role playing, like one probably has a bit more role play opportunity. Yeah. But I am down to try it, because a remaster is a great way to try to get people like me who played it originally to get back into the game. After who knows how long. I think I was in high school when it first... There's no way I was in middle school when it first came out. Has to be high school. The old game. Chat, we're only down to 3,099 on the queue. I'm not going to be able to show you guys the game. Zerging them was the fun. I mean, different strokes for different folks. I think zerging them is when it became not fun for me. It was like fun in the very beginning when everyone was still leveling up and the field bosses were like actually tough. And there weren't always like everybody on the server grouping around. I mean, Ion was so big. Ion was one of the big like Korean MMOs, so Ion 2 getting this much hype. And the thing is the game looks fun, chat. And that's why I'm curious about how bad the business model actually is. Like, because Koreans will always just feel the need, because of the whole min-maxing culture, Koreans will feel the need to have to like, you know, and like microtransactions are so embedded in Korean gaming culture that like they'll hate it and they'll still just like always overpay. But listen, I'm here for the people. I'm here to tell you exactly how degen you have to be to not have to spend as much money as everybody else to play the game. So I want to see if it's possible. Like, if it's possible to at least degen it, then I'm okay with it. But if it's like one of the games where it's like, okay, well, even by degenning, you are just forever going to be like behind. But if it's like a case of, like, let's say you buy like a pass once, and once you reach endgame, if you just like play it enough, you know, consistently, you probably won't need it or whatever. Or like once you catch up in endgame, you don't need as much. It's just a convenience or like stuff like that. Then I'm okay with it. They did make it very clear that they're not going to have stats on cosmetics, so that's good. But we'll see. But I think like the auction house and stuff is behind one of the passes, so I am not a whale. The game I've spent the most money on is League of Legends, I think. And I did spend a lot, but that's also over 12 years, 15 years. So.
Spike, the important one, not there though. Very nice setup. Dodds was playing anti though, and just like that, advantage crew.
Yeah, good stuff. High flash over the top is something that you always have to be prepared for when the KO's in the server.
It's a big kill. Nice push out of mid, though, from Team Liquid to regain some control, to see if they're actually rotating or not. Oh, but look at this. The cover from Munch. The cover from Munch. Oh, a little too high.
Oh. Ended the half with a gnarly shot.
Oh, one of them wasn't through. Rough. Now you have to go fast, I think. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
So you'll have an interesting Viper wall in terms of how it cuts up the A site.
That's one of my favorite, actually.
Yeah.
Forced to clear it so many times, but crew not really flirting with that wall at all. They get all the way up towards main. They're going to clear up into elbow.
It's not great for crew.
But haven't committed on the other side of it, at least yet.
I mean, TL are really divided up here, except for the players on site.
Yeah, and I mean, the wall's going to push back off towards spawn. Jujina falls.
Yeah, Daiki's out of the round.
Oh, boy.
Down with her knife. And now they're going to swing her on the other side of it. Perhaps they'll advise, but Dodds gets 3. 2v2 now. It's going to have to be an ace.
Wait.
Becerra's waiting on the other side.
Oh, my God.
Healthy, and it's the ace for crew. It's the ace for Dodds.
Damn.
Welcome to Korea, Dodds.
Nice and
Stand
clean.
Up, take a bow.
I probably did stop earlier than you, Yassil, so maybe the balance was also part of it.
Dodds is going to step up and get the job done all on her own.
Homework, whaling, and skimpy outfits. Yeah, that's the MMO training. That's true. League is probably also the game you got the most money from, right? You know what? Probably true. Probably true. I mean, depends on how much credit we give League for my salary at ESL, but probably true.
Really sharp on 4th and 5th kill.
Although, you know, if I had just been invited to, like,
purchase for crew, an outlaw, bulldog, a bucky too for Kinnear, heavy investment.
3 more Dota events, maybe Dota would have caught up. No, I'm kidding. TI used to pay very well. They kind of scaled back on that after the first like 4 or 5 years.
Note here, no bucky or anything like that, much like we saw from crew in this exact same scenario. Just a couple of rounds ago.
Just Becerra with the sheriff. Hit a good spot.
Dude, look at this map.
But I think that crew after
this is crazy. Look at this little zigzag mid control on the eco.
Yeah, those are
I mean, you know, it's actually not a bad bet though, I think, because like you're usually going to be scared of a stack on main. But Cruz figured it out.
Stage slow doesn't go down, but
did you get paid separately if you did ESL events while working at ESL? That's a good joke. When I joined, you had a choice. You could sign a contract where like your salary was way less, but you still got paid different, like a little bit more separately for events. Or you don't do that, and then you know you don't get any extra pay.
I mean, even just Munch pathing back makes it so annoying.
But I didn't do as much when I was already working full-time, though. Like, I still hosted a decent amount, but after the first 6 months, I wasn't hosting as many, just the big events, like Katowice. Oh, wait, why is this a 1v1?
Oh, dear. Wait, she could full stick.
Wait, oh my god.
It's not planted for.
Oh no, she has to sprint in.
It's a full stick.
Daiki hears it. Oh my gosh.
I don't know that she does. She does.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, no. And now
this is a
Daiki,
disaster.
The whole crew from Team Liquid clowning on Dodds after the last round when Dodds got up after the ace.
Holy.
But the other side of the stage know about it with a Red Bull clutch out of Daiki.
Dude, how did it?
This plays out the way it does because of the pathing that Munch took after getting the pick.
Oh my gosh, the Outlaw and the Bucky actually just doing so much.
And Team Liquid wait until the wire.
Yeah.
That is a disaster class. Oh my, the double Bucky kills are crazy.
And if there was a chance to get back into
It's not the cleanest match.
I think that was.
But it is a very fun back and forth match.
Econ ruined for the half. Now we're trying to run a fast B idea, but the stall is going to be infinite. Daiki still has the knife to come right when the snake bite runs out. So there's another 10 seconds where you're not doing anything. 4 agents suppressed.
Insane to think that she had the knife when she did. They still have a dart too. I mean, they're not using any of their early scan utility.
Yeah, different ideas with the nerfs to the cooldown of that instead of just.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay.
It'd be a lot better to just wait for the info.
Yeah.
And use it as stall.
If there isn't an op on the other side, I think dry peeking some of these early angles is okay.
The knife is pseudo scan.
Yeah. It scans the area and tells you if people are there or not.
Ender. I mean, it's true. I consider the knife a scan, Jilly. I don't think Doug needed to defend himself there.
After the heroics from the pistol, which seemed like a distantly fading memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just going to have to Hail Mary this at the...
Not too many chances, not too many rounds with room for error remaining.
Damn.
No, and honestly, I think...
Dude, Daiki is on a tear. 21, 9, and 10, chat. 21 kills, 10 assists, only 9 deaths.
On a great game.
Holy.
Leaps out to 21 and 9.
Very pedestrian.
Fragging IGL. Heck yeah, dude. I love my fragging IGLs playing KO. There's just something about it.
Breach in the sky. KO as well.
Oh, that was nice. Clean.
He hasn't really missed a beat.
No, and I do think too, this isn't important as it seems so heavily dominant on the side of Liquid. I do think this is really important for them to get.
All right,
this
crew timeout.
Because it's only the first map. We'll see. We presume this is going to close out, and then we'll see how they look combined. But if you are a team that's coming into this tournament with intentions of raising
Visa v Visa
at the end of it, you need to
a little
get
Visa
this team
sandwich
like in this fashion.
Yeah.
Right. And so if you're a fan of Team Liquid, and you know there are all of these hopes and there are all of these expectations, for them to get through this first speed bump without really having to let the foot off the gas at all really bodes well.
This was Crew's
Absolutely.
pick, yeah?
If you're
Chat?
a fan Team Liquid, it's boding well. There's a whole corner of this audience that is making a racket here.
Why? What are they doing? What are they looking at?
It was fun to see Carmine Corp with the whole fan squad come out. I mean, hard to compete with Carmine Corp when it comes to that one. But
A big crowd. I mean, sizable fan base showing up for Team Liquid here. Right now it's Crew, but that early section.
The last time Liquid were playing in GCC, it was a full house for them and for them only. And they've still got people coming all the way halfway around the world to support them.
Was the dead horse for Liquid thing on purpose?
No.
That was unintentional?
Yeah. They were the dead horse last time.
I mean, nicely done.
Now they're alive and kicking.
Yeah. Very nicely done.
Dang.
Rifles for Crew
I wasn't
right
even
over
thinking
on
about
two.
that. Good catch from Doug.
And a desperate need for answers, for a way to stop some of this momentum that feels borderline insurmountable here.
Yeah, it's a win or bust now.
Yeah, this is the round.
So
You need to win this
there's that
round if you're
Viper wall
Crew.
that you pointed out a couple of rounds ago. I love it because if you do want to try this mid-split through A, you have to clear the wall 1, 2, 3, 4 times, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And it's just so suffocating to deal with because either you use the very few bits of utility that you have to clear the wall, or you face check.
Yeah, I'm down with it. I do think it does make it a little hard to hold with the wall, though. Whereas if you use the B wall, you can like hold the angle, aggressive angle with it. It doesn't really help you push out of mid if you're defending with it. But it's pretty good to stall, and it's not bad on the retake either. Because it covers both this angle and this angle if you want to just clear this first.
Remember, there are 2 members with light armor.
Ooh.
That's not one of them. Do they double down on this? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but now there's 3 players here from TL.
Huh?
So quick. I mean,
Oh, why didn't we see it in the overview? What the heck?
Biggest one in the game.
And this is 40 seconds left on the clock. Crew don't have any other options.
I mean, you just gotta send it, but
30 seconds themselves. You're right.
you got no util.
Forced into this fight.
Yeah, they couldn't do anything with Daiki's ult coming
Oh,
out.
they're still tagged. They're still tagged. They're still tagged. They don't have time, dude.
They've already rotated through.
Daiki is shutting them down.
You can't save. You must win this round if you're Crew.
Feeling
Okay.
some of the urgency behind the moment they go, or at least attempt to.
Paranoia.
Bloody murder. A flawless round.
Dude,
for
Daiki
Liquid.
just absolutely crushed him.
Daiki flow state continues. If it's not her getting the kills, it's her just
The Omen Blind was so good, too. I mean, the Omen Blind saves it, but the build-up to that was
and she's allowed to do
the
that
KO. Holy.
Of course, you've got Jelly playing the forward line, so gets that info down early.
That's what I was starting to touch on too. Is they cover the fact generally you see the Viper over towards B, and so you don't have to worry about main as much. But Jelly taking that line allows the Viper wall to come from A. And
All right,
makes it
I
miserable.
mean,
Now, the Viper wall is moved. Now
it
it's
is
gonna
all
go
but
from
over.
B, and Crew have to solve another problem on the fly.
It was a decent amount of back and forth until we got to the second half.
I mean, they're back on
The
shit.
defense has, or the attack has been rough for Crew.
They're going to be looking at having to win 7 in a row to force OT.
We haven't really seen the Sage value on the attack, but I guess when you started losing a couple rounds in a row, it's tough.
Look at B main. Daiki's walked fully all the way up. There's this jump peek idea from the Omen as well.
Oh, Issa was kind of ready for it.
Don's a little bit
But
better.
yep, Dons gets the shot. The aim punch doesn't help.
That's the thing, right?
But Daiki's gonna get a fast catch up, and there's no info gathering on the flank. It's just a Sage.
So they're gonna wait for TL.
But I love that Daiki doesn't push forward here. Instead of trying to go for like a hero pickoff, because if it's B, you want to be ready here. You want to make sure that they don't regain control of
I
that.
would just kind of let this one. Yeah.
Oof.
TL
Well.
obviously know it's a fake. Right.
Yep. So now Daiki can keep going. Yep. There you go. I'm just talking about it. It's good. Daiki's positions were so good. The timings were very good here. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. You have to. You have a chance to try to. Oh! Dots didn't really think about the double dash, did they?
I mean, you're able to get a little bit of value with the sheriffs, but it's just not enough.
Oof.
And again, what I want to highlight there is how perfectly Team Liquid have control over the map. Just like the last round, where they have the
That's
full line
rough.
to consult. This time it's even more. Daiki walked all the way through B main, so every single exchange that happened in this round, even this one here, every member of Team Liquid knew where the next fight was coming. They just got beat on the first one, but even that fight there, you know there's nowhere else this team can be except.
Oh, there's no way we showed that twice. That's messed up.
Crosshair and then simply left click as they walk
That's messed up.
Thoughts on the investment of the Sage ult there?
I think with
I understood that. Nice, Jelly. That's what she said.
Well, Liquid get up to.
She actually, it sounds very similar to the Korean accent. Nice, nice, Jelly.
Yeah, after the full walk.
Sounds very similar.
Yeah. This time they're playing a little bit more passive. Because
All right.
Crew are
I mean,
time into the round.
7 last chances for Crew. It's not looking good. But on the other side, you got Odin, Op for Team Liquid.
Dire straits here.
So if Team Liquid win, oh no, they're on other sides of the bracket. I was gonna say Team Liquid KC would have been fun, but
Fake towards A after the walk up. You get a pick, maybe you can have an idea to dash, and then that allows the spike to slip in.
I ain't buying it.
Nope.
I don't think Liquid are either. Yeah. Issa's gonna spot one. You know if the Omen is here, the rest of the team likely is as well.
And
oh, not spotted.
I don't think so either.
But
they
wait,
are high-lowing for
so
it could have
I mean,
seen
I
a
think it's
shoulder.
also just because they know that nobody's coming through. Yeah.
Nicely done. Bizarre gets a trade.
And now B main
The
knife
jump
thrown
peek,
from
the
Daichi
jump
sees
peek,
nothing,
and then the corner,
always
the
been
corner
playing
wall
so
bang.
far forward in mains for those pops that
Jump
pretty
peek,
obvious.
inch to the
He's
right,
setting
corner
up
wall
A.
bang.
Even the discipline from Bizarre here.
Oh,
jump
okay, nope.
spotting.
Just gonna take the safe
Oh,
route.
there's Hunter's Fury, by the way, Doug.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we're just going to light up A main. Sure.
And the op is here.
Aye.
Falls. Biazik's the last up.
They're stuck.
10 seconds left.
Berserk's
Slow
just
hit, too.
slowly dragging them into the site.
Just enough
Rough.
to kind of keep you on the hook that there might be a chance.
Well played by Liquid.
Other than that,
Well
that's a
played by
damn
Liquid.
statement out from Liquid in their opening map of this run.
Rough for Crew.
It's a little bit
Rough for
lower
Crew.
towards the end of the game as Team Liquid just sort of go on cruise control through it all, but
yeah.
GG though. And that was Crew's pick. Curious to see how Liquid looks on the next map on Vine. Yeah, I think this should be a 2-0, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, honestly, Daiki played a hell of a game, both in terms of like individual just like plays and positioning, and also the calls.
Oh my god.
Daiki's gonna stick it.
It's a full stick.
Oh yeah, it started with this, didn't it?
Anyway.
Oh, this is why the turn's tabled. I forgot. Oh my goodness. All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads real quick, and then we'll continue on with GeoGrid. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. $26.90. Holy. I'm excited to try it. I'm excited for Guild Wars 1 too. Honestly, you know what the funniest thing is, chat? Is me trying all these other MMOs that are coming out might be just what gets me back into Final Fantasy 14 at the end of the day. Just to play catch up. Not that I think I have the time for it. Alright. I mean, I think basically PoE has taken the little chance of me playing an MMO consistently, honestly. We've heard that before. Yes, I know. I know. I honestly, though, every time I think about Final Fantasy XIV, I really do miss it. I really do. But it's just... I don't miss it enough to, like, block out a full month, you know? But PoE's filled up that void. And then also, I mean, I think I'm sticking with Arc Raiders. So I've been trying it off stream. Played a decent amount of squads and a decent amount of solos. I don't play kill on sight too much, but now and then I'll have a couple of rounds where I'll play kill on sight. Squads is mostly all kill on sight. The thing about Arc Raiders is I mean, it's just more approachable than Tarkov for sure. It's more arcadey for sure. It's beautiful. It's fun. It's fun. There's no denying that. Do I think it does anything revolutionary? Not really, but I do think the progression they have with, like, trials, like weekly challenges, and that can get you loot as well. Like, that's fun. I think that's a nice little side thing. My biggest question, and probably what will kind of determine not just me, but like how many people really stick with the game, is how their whole season system is gonna work. So for those who don't know, Arc Raiders has a selective wipe. You can choose to enter your character into the wipe, and as a return, you get bonus permanent rewards, like permanent expanded stash space, permanent extra skill point, things like that. But you lose, like, obviously, you know, your like stash itself. You lose your blueprints. You have to re-farm them. You have to re-upgrade your workstations. You have to re-level up your skill points, I think, and things like that. So, like, I think maybe your skill tree doesn't reset. I'd have to double check. So I am curious how many people actually opt into it, and if it ends up feeling like it's worth it, and like at what point it ends up feeling like it's worth it. So I'm curious, because the thing is, I just think selective wipes are like, if like half wipes are just not sustainable. I think if you're gonna do wipes, you just gotta do full wipes. Even if people cry about it at first, if your game is good, people will come back and grind through it again. Case in point is PoE. So I am curious. You probably saw already, but Mates announced her roster. I did see the General Mates roster, and I'm kind of excited for him. I'm kind of excited for the Mates roster. I want to see what they can do. All right, flag with green. Coastline on the Pacific Ocean starts and ends with the same letter. Capital is not the most populated city. Capital is not the most populated city. Area greater than 100,000. Okay, chat. What's a country that's like right around 100 square kilometers?
And I want to jump right into this because, well, it started a little slow. There was a little whiff in an early round.
What's that site? True size map? The true size of. Oh, that's a flashbang and a half.
I mean, even going into the first half, we got to see a few of those multi kills, a few of those highlights.
Okay, India is 3 million square kilometers. Holy. So like, wait, 100? Wait, that's like, oh, that's tiny then. Okay, Portugal is right under 100,000. Okay, okay. I've got a gauge. Starts and ends with the same letter. Starts and ends with the same letter?
Here's Daiki just doing Daiki things and closing it out.
Yeah, 2 years since she last got the opportunity to play on a stage like this. Doesn't look like she skipped a beat whatsoever.
Starts and ends with the same letter?
Something we talked a lot about going into that game, Potter, was
it has to be a vowel, yeah?
Not seeing the flashes on one side, bringing that sage instead.
Well, maybe it doesn't have to be, but I feel like those are the most common. Argentina would be one. Argentina would definitely be bigger than 100,000. Keep repeating it, maybe it'll change. Australia and Austria. Austria is not bigger than 100 though, is it? Is Austria bigger than Portugal?
Long range pop a flash and just activate the rest of her teammates. So for the defense and on the attack side, this KO was
Seychelles, no vowel. Ooh.
And even you think about how much value that sage was really bringing.
I'm gonna go with Austria. Austria here.
Was getting broken right away. And also on top of that, because they couldn't take that space, because they couldn't get that spike planted, that Sage was not really doing much in the post plants because we didn't really see any.
Oh, it's smaller than Portugal.
So it
really?
Is a scenario where they were struggling a little bit with that composition that in the region they were able to find success, but here it was.
Wait, what?
Understood what that win condition had to be with the flashes.
Yeah, the awareness coming through. I mean, I can think back of just our last
Chat.
scrim in my
If
last,
these don't
my
count,
team,
surely
because
it's.
Sage was busted out, and if you're not aware of the
No,
shenanigans
Portugal is maybe bigger than I thought.
behind a
Maybe it's
wall,
Portugal's
in those
taller
post
than I
plants,
thought.
being super sneaky and full clearing, it can really catch you off guard. But not a single time, Team Liquid.
But Chad, if these islands weren't there, surely, surely Austria's bigger.
There wasn't a ton of rounds.
I mean, what the? They just. What the hell? They just cut off the desk. What the heck? Australia, yes. No, I want to do. No, we go with Argent. Wait, actually, yeah, no, wouldn't have. Wouldn't have really mattered, I guess. Legendary? Who? What are people putting here? Oh wait. Area I'm an idiot. I thought this was. I mixed up my grid. I was gonna go with. Oh, I mixed up my grid, chat. It's okay.
She had a bit of a slower game on the lurk map 1. And
I mixed up my grid.
Absolutely, and
I was thinking of these two.
Those big shoes were to fill. For Mon, she's gonna have to get a lot more active on Vine, especially on the attack side of things. We witnessed a little.
Capital is not the most populated city.
You're slowly starting to default. The worst thing
Corruption perceptions index over 40.
Or take your TP. If your Viper hasn't gotten any of that short A space, it's
For
so
green
hard.
flag, really?
Or get yourself into a
Dude, I don't even know.
Viper, the awareness, the game IQ, it's got to be there.
Wait, I've seen this flag. That's crazy.
Okay, agent select in, and I'm seeing a
Wait, agent select?
interesting hover there from Bizarra.
Veto hover?
Really exciting if they're able to play that veto. We've seen for both of these
Solo raise. Oh, veto solo sky. I mean, I'm not convinced with the veto picks. But I mean, this is the crew comp is tried and tested. Team Liquid, I'm not convinced.
Because we just got done talking about Mont, she's gonna have to be extra aware of where this veto is setting up that
Wait,
interceptor,
then
because
Austria should work here, yeah? Okay. Oh, it's common though. Who is that? Is that anybody? No, they're just on a date. That's adorable. Maybe they're not dating yet. Best of luck. Coastline on the Pacific Ocean with green.
That aggression for Munch. She just had an interview as well with Verdi, and she was talking about how much she likes being that player.
Brazil?
That gets that space, that player that gets
Wait,
perfect timing.
what's the capital for Brazil?
We didn't get the chance to see it, but KRU, they're trying to stay alive. They're trying to start strong in this championship where in the past couple of years they haven't been able to do so.
Portugal?
So I feel like it's all going to be depending on what this
Oh, they do have green in their flag, huh?
Between Team Liquid Visa and Visa Crew Blaze. We're headed back over to Doug
It's
Visa
Brazil.
and
Oh,
Visa.
you know what? We've actually literally talked about this before.
Thank you so much, Mimi Visa. Yeah, there's a lot to be excited about.
That
We've got,
works.
Liquid going back to a map that they chose, so you presume they're going to look really good
For
on it.
green
We've got
plus
Vito that we're gonna
Pacific.
get the opportunity to talk about, and this is still early days in tournament.
Wait, that's not the
For KRU,
Pacific Ocean, though.
You have got to put up a better performance than what we just saw in Corrode.
Portugal is the Atlantic Ocean.
For the rest of this tournament run. Yeah, it sort of felt like the
Pacific's the other side.
after the Dodds ace and then losing that
Okay, let's go with Brazil here.
round, but this is KRU's first time getting a chance to fight.
Why is not a country, chat? Wait, shoot, they're starting the game. I totally didn't think about that. Coastline of the Pacific Ocean. Okay, we're gonna get into the game. We'll finish this afterwards. Chat. I'm gonna start just staring at maps during my downtime so I don't embarrass myself through GeoGrid. I like it though. I like that it's forcing me to learn and think.
The ideas you can do to eat up the Viper Orb default that you're throwing down at the bottom.
Oh, you know what? Because I was thinking, I remember thinking earlier I should save Mexico for the Pacific coastline one, and then
away, but doesn't TP far.
like just in case I need, you know, some other combo. But you're right. I should just put in Mexico.
Left back on site in case people are coming into hookah. It's only one.
See the trap. Interceptor is used, so you can't blast back out.
Don't die. We're going to teleport on in.
Fast TP. Spike's being sent back to B. It's not bad.
A little bit lighter, but there's still 2 players here.
I like that KRU's being very cautious here too, though. Both teams are being very cautious here.
I love this macro.
Oh, this is so good from Daiki, though.
It's a good dog from Daiki.
So Daiki knows that they're stuck, and they still hold on B because nobody's actually pushing onto the site. Oh, nice sound bait, though, from Dodds leaving. Jujina?
Be some serious trouble as
Jujina was ready for it.
Comes back to try and get out of the space, but Bazera.
That was Bazera. Wait, I thought.
Now they're going to try to rotate back and scoop that
Wait,
thing back up. Dodds
am I confused? Oh, no, Jujina was in the cubby. I mixed them up on the minimap. Dude, that was a nasty hold from Bazera. Holy.
That's the big one. And Daiki.
Damn.
Dodds. That's another pistol for Liquid.
I mean, honestly, that round is a very fun round to watch the macro play out. It was one of those slow rounds on Bind where IGLs can really test their mettle.
You can try Guam for the middle and first round.
Until
Guam.
get themselves in the situation where the
Guam.
back here,
Mexico should work,
get
though.
their fade out of the corner, and well, you just get 1v2 straight up.
Ooh, Mexico is super common, actually.
Exactly what they want. Now keep note, you know, the devs talked about it, so we're going to keep an eye on it. The move of Veto utility, this time back towards B.
Hey, default.
Which is exactly where KRU is not headed. Right. A couple of sheriffs on them.
Well, now they know. Jujina knows. Ooh, you do not want that with the Guardian. Ooh, clutch snake bite.
Yeah, good little defensive protocol here on the weak side, having the spit ready to go.
Now KRU will stall out outside of showers.
Yeah, so after showing the early showers,
because they are sponsored by Visa. So it's Visa v Visa. It's Visa versus Visa. It's Team Liquid Visa, and then it's Visa KRU Blaze.
Clear out Munch or anyone else.
Little jump spot out from Issa.
The reposition from Jelly too can act as a different angle. KRU have to deal with. 3 smokes though means that there's no
Preemptive Molly. You love to see it.
None that they can see anyway.
Oh, nice tracking from Issa. Okay. Except the Guardian. I think you actually almost want the Spectre here.
So again, they're in this awkward spot. I mean, at least they grab the spike back. But what options do you have here if you're KRU?
I mean, TLV just don't get greedy. You've still got the trap here, too. Womp, womp. They both got hit by it. Oh. And the TP is there.
Now fall back and hold the line. There's only 15 seconds here.
I mean, they need to die.
And there's an interceptor ready.
They need to die.
Shut down any util.
Okay, there we go.
Kind of. I mean, if you're Daiki there, are you a little pressed that you were the one who stayed to control the side and
no, if I'm
Jelly
Daiki,
who gets the kills?
No, if I'm Daiki, I'm like, dude, my duelist just got 5 kills, 4 kills, is ready for the showstopper just about. I don't think Daiki's got the ego to farm the kill. She got plenty in the last.
That's true. Yes, she did get more than her fill. Didn't she?
What was her final kill count in the previous match?
Really do want Jelly to get going, get closer to having
Dude,
the
2 away from showstopper for Jelly. Crazy start, 4-0.
Good idea from Team Liquid with flash outside hookah.
Jelly deciding to invest
Oh, that did not go as planned.
Big advantage there.
Just shuts it down completely.
There was a flash too that I didn't catch exactly where Michaela was perhaps standing that didn't get flashed or what the situation was, but there was a flash idea set up through the whole.
Hey, that's on my solo queue games.
You're playing a
hot potato with the spike.
Sky Flash is never going to touch you. Sky Flash, while it is really good at working through smokes and working through Viper balls, it's one of the best agents you can have, I think.
I get 22 kills, damn.
And you're seeing double smokes.
There you see
And a ton of assists too, though. At least over 10.
Dodds getting tagged.
Oh, man. Oh, Bizarra!
3 kills found.
What is that?
Daiki's been good. Daiki's been good.
Oh.
But just
that was
not good enough.
Daiki
there.
was still aiming as if they were still planting the spike.
Yet she still makes you believe it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Absolutely.
NT.
Pleased to be able to scrape
Dude,
by
what
there,
a
but
hold
it's
again by
almost
Bizarra though.
The cost of everything.
Take a look at that one more time. There's the yeah, you're right.
2400, chat. 2400.
And the problem is if you do like a flash.
Dude,
right
this
around
was
the
a
corner,
nasty
that
transfer
there's
with
so
the
many other
Spectre.
spots that would go
Holy.
to get hit. Right. Yeah. So.
When people give me spike in ranked, I just purposely dash into sight and die first. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, but when they try playing me, I just say, what, you guys gave me spike, I'm just doing it. I mean, you are slightly bad faith trolling, but
that kind of sucks to play against.
I wouldn't condone that behavior. I don't think it's vastly wrong of you, but
There.
Seems like they want to double down towards B here.
I mean, generally, obviously, teammates just like tossing spike just because they don't want to plant it and giving it to whoever is also not good, so.
Eugene is a player that we haven't talked about a ton.
But I wouldn't condone it.
Arguably just as important as every other piece on this Liquid squad.
Yeah, it's been a part here for so long. This back and forth, going back.
See, the counter to that is if my teammates give me spike,
midway through this year.
I just get more kills, and then I just put it back down where it needs to be. Also, generally, I'm oftentimes playing roles where I actually want to plant the spike, so it's like I'm fine with it.
Fake
But
info there. The flash down long got a tag, but the spike and 3 members of crew are headed A.
I mean, that's a nice shot from Daiki.
They're so disciplined. Liquid never move off of early info. It's actually really impressive to watch. It's
oof, saw 2.
And there's still now 3 players on the A site, now shifting over, making a 4.
Wow, I thought Dodds was overextending there. Well, eventually was a little bit.
Just a half second too late means Dodds gets traded out there.
Showstopper.
And,
Can't move.
There's no time, Doug.
No,
What are you aiming for? Ooh, wanted to try to clear the box.
Nope.
I was trying to figure out where to clear. They have to save either way.
Site to plant.
Right.
Daiki's still there.
Right. Shelly had the rocket.
Come on.
No, I know
One of the
default.
things that
I'd just say
I was sort
that
of
it's
tracking,
still.
didn't get a chance to talk about it. Bizarra's had that veto ultimate the entire round, right?
Throwing is still
Choose to
throwing.
use it.
I
And I'm
get that
wondering
you
if
are
that is
justified,
an
but
idea for a heel if you get chunked out
I'm
in
not
one
gonna
Bizarra's holding on
I'm
to
not
that
gonna
for a
say
round where there
you know,
is
I'm not gonna
a
go
play.
against you, but
There
again,
is
I'm not gonna condone it though.
Play just to tank it up and full
I mean, that's the
hard
trouble with
counter.
playing online team games, I
Who
guess.
might throw their way.
Honestly, I expected it to be in that round. After Issa falls and Bizarra TPs back towards A, I thought, yeah, go full Thanos and take the fight, but hangs on to it for now.
One of the other things you'll see Bizarra do is
Ops on showers.
quickly rotate back
Dude,
to
the
spawn.
interceptor's just out in the wild.
Liquid are always
What
having
the?
at least 3 players on the site, it seems.
Guess you were expecting them to. You just didn't want to get caught by people coming through. Okay, Blastpack's still able to at least send you forward a little bit, but couldn't. That's rough. Couldn't actually go all the way above the van though, because you can't get the second Blastpack. That's rough. That is rough.
We'll get a chance at a second, and we'll deliver on the second.
Beautiful. Oof.
Death from 1,000 cuts. I mean, Liquid can do no wrong.
The control from TL's macro on this map is just immense. And obviously it's assisted because they're just winning a lot of the forward fights they're taking unassisted, whether it's Jelly with the op or Jujina posted out of showers. But even if players like this fall, I don't think the round explodes.
Another.
from
I mean,
TL
it's
because
40
they
seconds.
always are
Another
stacking the
save.
right sides.
Right.
Playing more reserved typically.
I mean, looks like it.
But then off of some information, it allows a solo player to take space outside.
I feel a
We saw
timeout
Becky
coming,
3
chat.
rounds ago. She almost won the clutch. See it from Issa this round.
Oh. Okay.
nade doesn't feel
No
good.
death. Yeah, no death though.
Konir down to nothing on HP. Daiki's there for the swing.
Daiki's got ult. You don't need this.
Now for Michaela. Michaela falls, and that's the round.
Damn.
Even those little fights there, it's just a beautiful bait and switch.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's not looking
What
good for
really
crew,
we
chat.
need to try to adjust and try to figure things out here. Is there down
No,
4-1?
Bizarra's very clean. Bizarra and Bastarda both were very clean. They always have been.
Jelly's there with the op. You're like stuck between a rock and a hard place. And so what options do you really have? I guess call
There's
a
the timeout.
and then hope that with the injection of the conversation of your coach, you can solve something on the fly, but a a tough start here once more.
Damn smart.
It absolutely is. You know, I think KRU have actually gotten themselves in good positions sometimes, like especially down A short. Mainly because Team
All right, let's see what the adjustment is here.
But I mean, KRU's
They gotta, they have to, the veto is actually getting a lot of value because Liquid's not over-rotating, and so the veto can just shut down if it ever comes to his site. So they really need to bait out the veto util first, I think.
Okay, Munch, you're free to go do your thing because 9 times out of 10, you're not just diffing the op. You're not just hard clearing that, so.
Yeah, especially with the way Jelly's been playing. I mean, the op alone, as formidable as it is, but when you've got a player of Jelly's caliber swinging that thing,
Do you remember I asked for the Breeze and Fracture comps? We made second place in that tourney. Dang, really? Did you utilize some of the comps that I recommended?
Like, you were looking at 1-2 kills across the board, and what
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Like, how is that possible?
No, thanks for coming back and updating us. That's awesome. It's great to hear. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun playing in it. Man, playing in a competition sounds so fun, honestly. Chobra chatters, we're rising up. Chat, we're just waiting for the reset. 2027 is our year.
They invested a little bit of utility. Liquid did.
ChoGN. That's our team name. ChoGN. The Chobra Gaming Network.
But Biazic will get the
Basically went Neon Brim, Veto, Fade, Breach in Fracture.
What's the plan on the other side of this?
Yeah. And then we just permaban Breeze. Okay, yeah. That's fair.
If you're looking at the map, yes, but I mean, at that point, you still have some tools to clear down B long.
Right, sure.
My concern
Very well
is that
done. Well done, well done.
could just turn back away from a flash and repost back up here, and Biazic probably doesn't want to ult from so deep. Is going to go into hookah.
We're not the Chobros? No, the Chobros are the the Chobros will be the fans. The team will be ChoGN.
Jelly still pops a shot. Biazic getting
Oh!
up close and personal, and Jelly wins it out
Biazic,
anyway.
where's your shorty?
Bizarra does too. And again, KRU find no success.
No.
It is a disaster.
Oh no.
Everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
Yeah.
Murphy in full effect here.
I think it might be over.
And again, they have no time. They have nowhere they can go. They have no space on the site.
I'm so toxic when I join my company, CS Valorant games. Oh my gosh. Hey, sometimes, hey, if everyone's on board with it, sometimes that's what you need to operate a team. Icebox, we played no duelist, Silva, Chamber, Sage, Killjoy, Viper. What a toxic little comp. I love it.
Look, Biazic had the moment to get that kill.
Silva, Chamber, Sage, Killjoy, Viper. What a toxic little comp.
Went knife first, then shorty.
Gosh, that looked worse the second time I saw it.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
We went undefeated on Icebox.
Have ults. Now,
That's funny.
they got 2 ults,
Well done.
and
Well
Dots
done,
is one
Comet.
off of hers,
Congrats.
and
Congrats on
so
getting 7th place. Sounds like you had fun.
Some
I'm
things
happy
are
to
going
hear.
Well, yes. Unfortunately, the money department, you got so distracted by the bright shiny that you realized they don't have any of the bright shiny. None of the green.
And to pile it on a little bit more, the little things that are
Well.
going well by sheer
Oh,
virtue of how
oh.
the game works. Not
Jelly got
necessarily
tagged,
because of
actually.
anything they're converting themselves.
Again,
The 145.
aren't going their way.
No.
Konir is waiting for the op and actually diffed the
Reminds me of the comp my
got
team used to
headshot.
run on Icebox before we retired.
Left on 5 HP.
Yep.
Based on that comp, their opponents definitely didn't have fun.
I think though, if you just want a good look at how they play,
So funny. I mean, Chad, it's Icebox. If one of the teams is having fun, I count that as a win.
Their utility on the holds to the little push and pull fights they can take. Right?
Dude,
Like
how is
every
Jelly
single-
still
Jelly's the
alive?
first
How
one to
is
take
Jelly
a fight.
still
That
alive?
second side on the
Oh
other side.
my gosh,
5
how is
HP, by
Jelly
the way.
still getting kills?
Op still in play.
No way. Okay.
Dots finally put Shelly down.
Okay.
And ult is
Maximum time. Maximum time. Oh no. Oh no.
Daiki just narrowly missing the shot.
Oh, but waste the
Dots 28
showstopper.
HP, and now they have the pit they can
And
play
they didn't
around.
plant it during.
Is a beautiful position for KRU.
Yeah, Daiki has ult though. And the Seekers are intended to sniff Munch out.
Uh-oh.
Cabbages connect. Dots
Oh.
falls. What can Munch do?
Following the trail of the
Highly touted.
Seekers.
On the international stage.
I mean,
tagged up
Munch.
immediately. 85 HP. Position given away as well.
Bit of a gamba.
Back into the pit. Just trying to provide the cover.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel the panic. You can feel the panic in her movement. That's a shame. Breach, Chamber, Silva, Sage, Viper. An Icebox? I miss Breach Icebox, actually.
Surely we're gonna win. Even with just
The only reason I think we lost was because of family emergency came up for my Smokes and Duelist players. They're brothers, so you had to get some... Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's a toughie.
Insane that Jelly gets 2 kills with 5.
Hopefully that all got sorted out.
And again, could have been
But hey, second place still good.
Yeah.
Second place still very good.
And so the woes continue.
That was a rough one for Munch.
It feels doom and gloom because of how
It does feel doom and gloom.
So a round like that where crew do everything they could possibly do to win it adds a little bit of extra heartbreak.
Oh, that was a little, that was perhaps cheeky.
Jelly was still moving.
A little,
Didn't even have a chance to
a little
shoot the gun.
too
And the
gung
flash
ho.
idea was cool, but you know, perhaps maybe overreached.
Hold on. Okay, what if crew
We
just
got
keep
retired by John QT doing tricks on us with Chamber and
I said
LCK.
you couldn't just biff the op on
Well,
attack,
well,
but
well.
maybe they just can't.
I think part of the issue, though, here, if your crew is liquid,
What can you
surely
do?
they just don't play that as aggressively.
John Quality Tactics strikes again.
But even in the previous round, that wasn't like, you know, like Jelly was going crazy. That was just posting up on a line where...
I mean, yeah, if any of you guys are ever playing in, you know, whether it's a local tourney, online tourney, school tourney, I'm down to theory craft comps for you with chat. You know, tell us your agent pools, your limitations. It's fun. It's a fun activity. I also miss joining random stacks in Dota's Battle Cup or Dota OQs.
Just out of range.
Random stacks?
They just made some noise there.
Yep.
Should have heard that, for sure.
The Nightfall's not going to tag anybody. And no one's coming.
Okay, so you know elbow is clear.
Eugenia has ult too.
Kinda cleared the back side, but not hookah. Oh, the trap. Okay, they broke it.
Launch falls. There's the tap off the swing. The orbital strike in just the right
Oh,
time.
the timing there with orbital strike and the
shows
peek
no
out.
signs of slowing down.
Well done from Liquid. This is an absolute stomp.
Brother, they're having fun.
Yeah.
They're having
We should hold the Chobra Cup.
I mean,
Yeah, if we could get enough people.
Over here also having a whole lot of fun. Watching it all
What do
go
you call
down
an
the back
America's
of
IGL who plays Expedition 33? John QTE.
from behind there is really what opens up the round. And it's that small piece of sound she hears because she's forward, hears them messing around on B long. That means Daiki and her teammates can start running over.
Outlaw for Jelly.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Pacific is you also have to be on the you have to be able to play on the same servers because otherwise the ping disparity is so massive.
Jelly already has ult as well and an early pit down B long.
KRU is, I mean, they're back on an eco. They're playing scared.
I'm gonna do that thing.
It's not looking good.
Where you and I are casting a game that has a pretty impossible situation where it looks like there's no freaking way. And I'm gonna do that thing where I ask you the question: what can KRU do to get back into this game?
Doug, this is not a question I want to be asked. Like, I do not want to be Coach Payback. I don't want to be in her position in this one.
Yeah.
Trailing 7-1. The chance to make it 8.
Okay, the clone. You heard? Yep. Or the extra shot as well.
Just aren't there.
Ooh.
Right?
Wait, how did that not
We
hit?
did just watch Liquid miss on 3 kills.
Sure.
And so
that's not a solve though. That's
listen,
you know, a handout.
Yeah, take what you can get.
Yeah. You don't have the ults to play with.
Okay, good C's.
Real tough too.
Wait.
They're rotating out.
Okay, but everybody saw that. You don't have time. Snake bite, then the trip.
The hard exec down A short to go into B.
Right, with the
Oh, no.
satchel through the telly as well.
I like that they send the snake bite first, though. Make sure you have the time to actually send it.
Had already used the ult in the previous round. He's able to get 2. Daiki gets another. And once again, the door is slammed in the face of KRU. This time, they didn't really have the guns. They didn't really have the opportunities. But
I thought those were the last two. Oof, but they still had Brim.
Full sending it with the Brim ult there with so little time. The Sheriffs as well. Even though they...
What do you think about Yoru Astra,
Just means that's another ult
Vice
out of the picture.
Sage Fade on Split?
Sort of talking about how snowbally
It's the caught my 5 stacks running and we found decent setup, but it's only ranked.
almost because the ult
I mean, I think for ranked, it's quite good. The double wall, I mean, it's very, you're doubling down a lot on defense. But because it's Yoru, is it doable on attack? It's doable. Like, Astra plus Yoru is doable, but the problem there is, like, on attack, I think that's just at the end of the day, you just, like, kind of need to win one of your first contact battles.
That's the big differentiator right there.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play attack very slowly, and, like, you'd have to get, like, full value out of every smoke that Astra puts down. So it is tough.
It's not just one step.
Attack is usually a better side with defaults. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, but I think that's partially the ranked factor. But not to say that I can't win, because here's the thing, the post line is like super strong. The post line is super strong, so if you can get onto the site, which I guess if you have just enough set plays,
Okay, Doug, it's bad. It's
yeah,
bad.
you could do it.
I get it's bad. You asked me the impossible question. I'm going to try to answer it, and I'm looking at their setup right now.
Personally, I kind of like it. I just don't know if it would be as consistent at like a team v team level, but I don't think it's like off the rockers.
Get the showstopper out of the equation. It's a simple task.
But if it's like 5 stacks, you should be playing against other 5 stacks. So I think it's, you know, obviously it's different from like solo queue, but definitely at like a, you know, like a full team v team setting, I think people would eventually catch on to that. But I mean, maybe also your aim is just better, and then it doesn't matter.
Now, what I'm concerned with is how much noise Cruiser makes.
But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you can get onto the site, it's really good. So the biggest question becomes, how do you get onto the site? If you get full value out of your smokes plus your at least one of your Euro flashes, then yeah, doable.
I mean, astounding, and you see it there.
Personally, I like it. Oh, nice shot from Dodds.
Also nice. What?
That was smooth.
Turns out, for as bad as the situation might be, Dodds can still fry.
Oh, Jelly still wants to fight.
Just barely missing that. Send a shiver down their spine.
Hey, look, Crew are in a winning position. I like how Dodds is playing this.
Okay, doable. Uh-oh, showstopper.
The spark
Oh,
just off the
where'd
mark.
that?
Dodds gets 3.
Where'd that go?
Into the fourth, doesn't
Oh.
connect, and Liquid again.
No.
Right back. Kinnear's left in the 1v1,
Oh.
and Kinnear delivers.
Kinnear barely clutching it up. Holy.
That round won through the will, the simple will of Dodds and Kinnear. That entry onto the B site after losing multiple players on the map. Dodds, I think, has some pretty slick movement with the satchel here. I want to watch it again.
Dude, the push, the push so that Daiki isn't able to actually stabilize her aim.
I think it like sort of stuttered her a little bit, even backwards too. Could maybe even reset the aim accidentally. But we're about to have a big fight on showers, Doug.
No option.
You got evolution for Vito. I almost said Vice. Big flash, okay. Satchel just to stay alive. I don't know if you still want. Oh, Jujina forces the self hit though.
1 for 1 here.
Turns the flash.
Biazic has the spike too. You can't fall down there in showers.
No, that would be round ending.
Wait, did she see her?
Oh.
She did.
Very heads up play from Munch. That gives them the site control.
Biazic gets ult by planting the spike.
Spike planted.
Isa has a big play to make there.
2v2. Oh, a little shaky. Daiki, you got to get over here. Oh, Daiki was still channeling.
A little quiet on Daiki the last couple of rounds.
Rough.
And Kinnear once again gets away with 1v1.
Okay, Crew can get 4.
Okay, back to back there.
Okay, we got a game in our hands.
And you sort of see some of the hope in these last 2 rounds. Where
what do you think are possibilities for Vito in the current map pool? I mean, that's a good question.
We'd have a tight half, so I think it's a 3rd in a row here. I
For
could
Vito?
convince myself to start believing a second half.
They're going to have a couple of tools here. I'm concerned about the Biazic situation. Has ult. Has a shorty.
It's going to be a similar idea to be
For
as
Vito?
the last time they had this dimensional drift. Biazic choked it.
Good question. What are the good maps for Vito?
And that's why I'm concerned. Almost the exact same idea.
The games today, while mechanics are flashy, have been rough. I mean, I think KC's macro was quite good.
Jelly's there. Do you dare try to swing that again? Dodds.
What is that?
Onto Daiki, and now Biazic tries to get the best.
Dude,
of
the new Euro ult it's ruining people, man.
Trying to hold
It is
off this
ruining
attack as long
people.
As they can, and so far so good. Reinforcements arriving. Jelly strikes with the op. They can't flip the map. They have no
Nice op though.
There.
So they have to stall.
9-3?
They have to
Oh,
freeze.
2 one-sided. Yeah,
They
yeah,
have
that's
to
true.
slow it down. Dire straight for the attacking side once more, a 2v4. And Becerra's popped the ult. Won't matter there. Becerra getting the info with a glowing Vandal to boot. 2 more kills to find. That's 1. That's 2.
Dang.
A 9-3 half for Liquid.
15 kills already.
From Becerra, finding 4 at the end.
Wait, what version of
In this
Team
game.
Liquid
First
jersey
it was
is
the
that?
Nike show, this time Becerra.
Was that the Iron Man one?
There's a player on the tip of your tongue.
A
Beautiful work out of the squad.
A 9-3 half for Liquid. If there's any hope, any prayer.
I
for
think
Crew,
it is
find it
GG,
on the other
but
side of
we'll
this
see.
break. We'll be right back.
Oh, maybe Captain America. Yeah, I do think it's the Marvel one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bum, 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 bum. So far from the teams we've seen, KC looks quite exciting. I think Team Liquid looks pretty exciting. Honestly, I think Nova looks like an exciting underdog for sure. And then, yeah, we haven't seen Shopify and G2 yet, but they'll Shopify is definitely the go-to favorites for sure, and then G2 always worth it. Yeah, these two should be the ones that win tomorrow. Although, could Nova get the upset against G2? Maybe. A 1,000 damage to the Fade from Becerra. Holy. Talk about just target farming. Holy. Wait, what is that for? They look like they might be somebody's family. Whose family are they? Oh, it must be Becerra. That's her pose. Does Becerra mean bunny? Or just she'd like bunnies? I don't know. I don't know the lore.
That the Straits get any more dire than the current position that Crew find themselves. They're down.
I've been coaching a team in uni, but because we have 2 subs, usually our Haven Camp comp is on Attack with Jet, Sova, Killjoy, Clove, Omen, or Harbor, and then Yoru or ISO. Harbor got played this week and we lost because it made it difficult for the rest of the team to play around his Utah.
Has aspirations, has hopes,
No.
in the Sunday game, and so.
But Harbor as a solo smokes at that point, then, yeah? I think solo smokes Harbor is tough, yeah, because you have to play around it so much. I think you have to allow Harbor to like be able to play like an initiator, really.
The second half of the last game, there was the Dodds ace. Don't ask what happened after that. Right. Don't ask what happened after that. You don't.
So those people must have been either Becerra fans or Becerra family.
Next game.
That's sick.
Maybe we can channel some of that magic. Channel that touch of the arcane.
Take a look at the Yazik there. Gonna get some of that early.
Okay, fake clone.
Again,
Ooh,
it's
nice
struggle,
tag.
To be honest, I mean,
Big
I hate
tag.
to say it, but the truth is, all of Crew have.
I mean, it just felt suffocating.
Has to use the heal right away. He set back up to 100.
Liquid. Picture perfect macro.
Jelly spots one, gets the tag through the wall.
A tag. Yeah, doesn't feel good.
I mean, Crew giving up so much to the A site
for nothing, really.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have control of backside, but there's no way to delay the plant, though.
No value. I mean, for no cost.
And then look at this.
And, I mean, you also see
Look at Becerra going for the long flank.
Work through onto B because Crew have given up so much space, because they're taking so much time. Becerra might actually have some serious impact this round.
Becerra might be too late, honestly, if Crew go fast.
Flashback site, no fight.
It's just stall. Let this lurk.
Yeah, so look at this. Team Liquid starts just using util after util just to stall. And then you see the Trailblazer clear out showers to make it, to really sell the idea that you have someone in showers, which you do. But Becerra has been spotted, wins the fight. Daiki gets 2 with the classic.
And Kinnear has been very good in the 1v1s. But
3 for Daiki. Holy.
To get to the 1v1 in the first place.
And you know what? Here I think is a great way of dissecting 2 ways that the teams played similar on their defensive halves and how it's vastly different as well. Because you look at that at face value, it's like, well, what's wrong with how KRU played that? They played it passive. They gave a lot of space. You know, they're playing back behind their site.
Yeah, KRU's not able to kind of trade blows anymore.
Like that, they'd have utility going down.
They're a little scared, I think.
Testing over Lamps territory pretty
I mean, it's not like you had very good control of B main either. Zero was already here by the time they started the plant.
Didn't have anyone contesting the spike plant, and that gave Team Liquid to calm lockdown.
Oof, NT.
Again in this round.
Got the first kill.
10-3 score, and they don't invest here. They don't force. Really interesting out from KRU.
Zera is on one. Daiki's back up to 11 as well.
I think KRU did a little bit of nothing in the last round, whereas Team Liquid were doing so much even in the passive play.
Very well said. I think that might have been a bit of an FPX tie. Assuming, GG must have invested.
Well,
so Issa picks up the rifle. Daiki can still.
I think it is going to be GG. Zera looks a lot like a girl I was on an ultimate team with. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was Bazera. When you say ultimate team, are we talking about ultimate frisbee?
You're the Brimstone in 1-on-4.
If this was Abyss, I would say for the sake of the broadcast, jump off the map and let us keep going.
Does spike exploding tickles?
That is an insane question.
Like,
does the spike tickle you?
In, like, the whole, like,
yeah, you play ultimate.
Type
Dang.
tickles,
It's nice.
Kind of
We never had like a proper team in our area. But we used to play a lot of pickup ultimate back in high school.
Right, I'm going to be really candid with you here.
It's just called ultimate now because frisbee is a trademark term. Right. Actually, I remember that.
My guess is doesn't tickle.
Yeah. Now, a lot of people that played against Jelly have experienced.
Yeah, ultimate's fun. Ultimate's fun. Do you know any places where I can get like playbooks for comps where I can take inspiration from? VOD reviewing is kind of time taking.
17 and 6.
I mean, most likely Coach Potatoes or Anders Patreon, right?
And so now they're gonna buy. They have to play perfect the rest of the
I
way,
probably should have started one this year, but
and that's tough. That's a tough situation to be in when, I mean, even some of the 50-50 situations haven't been going your way. We'll get a chance to see how they choose to play the veto on the attacking side, at least in this round. The interceptor right outside of Showers.
Yeah, stopping any sort of crunch.
I mean, KRU, like, look at this though, right? Like, KRU's holding this, but this isn't a good hold.
Playing for the attack.
Because if you stay here when the smoke goes down, you just get traded. And Kinnear can trade one, but you can't trade more. Like, KRU is playing these passive but one-off holds, but they're not, like, aggressing. They're not...
I don't know if she's really in the
it's a bit unfortunate, honestly, because it was decently back and forth at the very beginning of the match.
Find a pick or something, maybe we have a chance, but
I can never be a coach. Coaching it's tough work, chat. Even if you're not at like tier 1, or even if it's like just for fun, coaching is it's a draining job.
Playing passive doesn't mean do nothing. Put down the
If Team Liquid wins, I am 4 out of 4 with my blind pickups. Damn, Miracle. Lazy Daisy and you. We got 2 4 out of 4s. Chobra chat going places.
Anywhere, you can put down the molly as well. Like, this is a good hold from KRU.
Yeah,
it's been fun. It felt a little strange at first since all the players are sending an immo and I'm nowhere near those ranks. I mean, that's the reminder that your solo queue rank is not indicative of whether you can be an analyst or a coach or a caster. Does it help? Sure, but it is not a necessity. Almost, right? Got the tag? Not really. Holy, never mind.
Stumble into a win right now. I don't know that I've ever seen a team kind of play things out the way KRU have been playing, where it seems like they finally have an advantage. They finally have an opportunity.
12-3. This match lost a little bit of steam at some point. It's unfortunate. It started off so fun.
We saw that on full force. It can be as simple as Bizarra simply dominating you. And that's what happened with the walk-up into pipes.
I was the best player on my terrible high school team, and then I was a mid player on my reasonably good youth club team. And then I was one of the best players on my fairly bad college team. Crazy career arc. At least there's time to continue stream. I guess so. What was that? What was that?
I love that.
Jelly was like on their knees. Proposing to Bizarra.
A Guardian, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog. And a 12-3 half. Biazik's now down.
It is the Shopify and G2 games though, Marikyo, yeah.
A team like Liquid that should be competing for a championship. This is what you want. This is what you need to see out from them.
Man, if it was G2 versus MIBR, I think that would have been a banger, but I'm afraid that Shopify is just going to stomp on MIBR. I think G2, I mean, I'd love to see Nova. I'd love to see Nova clap back a little bit too. Oh, what a flash though.
Nice, but no joy on the other side. Eugenia trying to swing forward. That judge
Wait, that was a team flash.
Sarah is still in play, and now the ultimate TP out. Still a 3v3.
The timing was just perfect. It was a half flash, but it was just perfect.
Super long yet, but you still have the final boss on the other side. They have full short control.
Sarah healed up.
1 for 1. Launch gets another.
Okay. Daiki.
It would be poetic, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think Daiki wanted to go for the diffuser first, but it was too far deep, so had to pause for the
let's run it
for the
back.
frag.
See how Deep Crew can take this one.
Coached my high school team. I fully understand the Alice Tesla. Yeah, I mean, coaching is a blood pressure inducing, stress stacking, sleep depriving, thankless job. But when it works, I think the payoff is indescribable.
I don't remember how it goes exactly, but I think it'll keep coming back to me round over round.
Right.
23% of people are currently 100% pickups. No way, man. No way.
Couple of orbs traded.
No way. Give me my upsets.
Down long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Crew?
I mean, why not?
Coming back?
Yes.
Oh, saw two.
Gets back.
So you know. Surely we rotate somebody from A, or you push out entirely in showers. Why is the stream dying? Thank you. You saw 2, which means it was a 3-person start on B.
I'm remembering more.
Okay, there you go. There's the rotate coming in for Crew. Going over to A.
Don't be ridiculous, Doug. It's too early. Because the thing about stories like that,
It will eventually be the slow rotate, but you'll be able to figure that out. And now you have decent aggressive control of showers anyway, so you don't have to be too scared here. Oh, oh no! Oh, the stun! Oh, the stun! The haunt! That's not what you.
I'm afraid not.
You know what happens when you give people hope, Doug?
Oh, the panic from Makila. Oh no! I think it's over. Okay, it's a sprint to B. It's a sprint to B.
Making a ton of noise, but the spike's headed the other way. The TP through.
Okay, I don't know why we went the far way around like that, but I guess you had no information on Hookah. Oh no.
Cannot yet. 10 seconds
Wait.
left. The spike's still not down. Rotations.
Oh, did it get canceled? A little bit too high.
Still get the spike down. You don't want to lose this in a 2v4. Please
Zera?
lose this in a 2v4. Eugenia dropping down, looking for the second. Still the judge in play. Connects.
Oh boy.
Biazik and Munch, the 2 that remain.
Big flash. Jumps out.
Manages to find
Georgina has Molly. That's a clone. Oh,
Munch gets 3.
Close.
Yeah, you know, Munch there is able to
Damn.
play a great little anchor position with the cross-map smoke chucked in from Kunir. On the left side of default.
Wouldn't it be the greatest upset of all time if there were no upsets ever in the tournament? Technically true. Technically true.
That's what I'm talking about. You see the smoke on the left side. So that's what Daiki's looking at. Is a player waiting inside that? Or are they going to pop through when you try to plant?
And like 6 good players out of 16, so we overplayed them in games.
Plays against expectations. Simply being out in the open. Right.
And so we,
Timeout? I like the timeout. I like the timeout.
Of the situation, but
Chill the situation a little bit. Put it on ice.
The head coach of Liquid They've gotten a couple of rounds. Hey guys, we're at 12. Can we close this out?
Let's just cook up a round and win it. Yeah.
How's the new set?
And honestly,
Yes, sir.
I'm not even sure if Team Liquid
Is it exciting? Should I be excited for the next set?
No. With something like this here, this could be as simple as just talking together, getting all the timings down, exactly what we're going to do on our next exec into a site. Team
Kind of
Liquid has been
exciting?
playing a little
Yeah?
bit more of
What's the theme this time
It
around?
seems like even last round you're letting Bazera sort of work solo, try and get something
Team
done, but
Liquid calling a timeout so the sponsor can get more airtime. Respect. Honestly, not bad, not bad.
Just sort of running it that way, setting up very nicely in post plants, I thought was a big success point of theirs. So instead of playing to chip away at their opponents, play a little bit more macro style. Could always just
All right, let's see what they got off the timeout. You've got half armors across the board, but full rifles. No ults, but you'll start to stack up ults. Really just need to stack it all up for one round. Worst case.
End up deciding to go for this one.
Hit in a short.
If they lose this, there's a good chance that Crew will be able to put another round together as well, given that Liquid will be on a busted bye.
And we were talking so much about ults in
The
first half,
unlock
the Dogs as a
mechanic.
showstopper here.
Huh?
Went out on a swing around his big.
Oh, the hold, the hold. Oh boy.
What are you gonna do with that judge there?
I mean that they must suss it out. Surely Jelly susses it out.
Easy now.
They still have no idea, but you know it's weird because you heard the ping on the sky.
A little strange, but if you don't like what that smells like, are you gonna go back towards the pit?
I mean,
it's stanky.
Yeah, the pit's not gonna be much better.
Do you just do nothing?
There's not much you can do here.
You don't want to play towards the pit.
Okay, so you're gonna position yourselves. Send a fake with the dog on pit.
Maybe force Crew to think about that.
Okay,
space a
Prowler
little
check
bit.
showers.
Prowler
Nothing
going to
there.
TV, not seeing anyone showers. All of a sudden, the B is a
You
little
have
bit more
to
obvious.
scale fast here. Oh, catch? No catch.
And Dodge is starting to rotate over. Gonna arrive at the scene, has two satchels and the ult and the nade.
Double swing.
The nade's already out. Pizarro falls.
Oh,
And now
hides away.
Nightfall invested. The
Huge
rocket
nightfall.
connects, and they keep everyone back. He's still left in a
Dude,
1v3.
it was a crazy
No
hold
shot.
from Munch.
I think that's just a good round out from Crew. And Team Liquid taking a little bit too much time.
Dang,
Again,
dancing
takes
around that
first shot
tube.
out from Mikhail, getting
Uh-oh,
the kill, unlocking the
12-6.
Nightfall
It's going to
short,
be
costs Crew
12-7.
ultimates, but makes that B site completely.
Uh-oh.
This shot here, thing of beauty. And then wasting no time, even pivoting back into that site smoke. That smoke they're always throwing down. So Crew
Slippery
gets
Aloe
out
redeemed a
from
bias
spawn
cast for the losing team for one round. Thanks for your Twitch point redeem. All right, Crew is losing right now, so we'll get a little bias cast for Cruz. All right, Cruz waking back up.
The problem is
The judge is back. Oh, right in the thick of things, too. Man, the smoke's come down. Konir is going to be just ratting away on site. You love to see it. Already dominant map control over on showers. Okay, Dodds goes down, but you have perfect information. Oh, that's not fair. The Boombot wasn't supposed to tag there. Molly's perfectly on time, though. Oh, the Interceptor blocks it? Okay, you still hold this angle, though.
Who goes first?
Liquid doesn't actually have control of backside just yet. Jelly with an insanely lucky shot with the Bucky.
It's a double flank too, Doug. That's
Round two.
by Jujina.
And the flash,
Pushing back in.
All
All right, 2v1. 2v1. You win these, Crew. Crew wins these against Jujina. There you go. Doesn't lose anybody. Makes it a 3v4. Okay, 2v4. A little bit more difficult.
2 guns left for the defense. 2 guns left for Crew.
Scaling back onto the site. Crew's got this. A little bit blindsided, but Munch with a clean shot. A triple. On for the ace. Can Munch do it? No!
And so are the hosts.
Unfortunate.
13-6, the way of Liquid.
Unfortunate.
And a pretty complete showing, all things considered.
Damn. The bias cast strikes again.
Writes itself.
Yeah.
The bias cast strikes again. How is that the round that Team Liquid wins? That's crazy.
Do it for the culture.
Dude, the Bucky got crazy value. I mean, Dodds egoed that hold on site though. Dodge shouldn't have been like caught crossing. Dodge had to choose either being in showers or on site and like fighting with one of the teammates.
It's gonna look like a great tournament for Brazil's #1. Yeah, I mean, even if they play it at half of what they look like today.
Dang, Waves, you got 4 out of 4 today? Damn. Well played. Well played from Liquid.
Team Liquid have been the top of their game for so long.
I'm not convinced that they can lift the trophy though. Not yet. I don't know. Bizarro went wild, I guess. But I feel like while Daiki has good calls, Daiki's calls are still pretty standard, like pretty textbook, if that makes sense. We'll see. Like I thought GX had some really nice like on the fly calls, but 이제 끝인가요? 경기는 끝났고요. 인터뷰 보고 오늘 경기가 좀 짧았어가지고 좀 팔로업으로 좀 추가 시간을 보내야 될 것 같습니다. You should add a bias towards Korean teams' points earning where you just compare everything that's happening to DRX. Oh. They gotta get a better comms structure for the casters. They keep getting cut off. That's rough. And then if anyone ever accuses of being biased for Korea, then you can say it was a points for D. Alright. Interview with Jelly. Okay.
의식적으로 흐름을 가져오기 위해서 조금 더 신경 썼던 건지 그리고 이 도발의 비하인드 스토리도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations.
Hey, we got a couple of the KC fans still hanging out for this match. Chill to see it.
Yelling, right? You had your fair share of trash talking with your flex toy as well. So what kind of message were you trying to send with the little bear hanging out its tongue? And was this something that happened naturally, or were you guys more doing it on purpose to get the vibes up?
I think the little squeaky toy, I try to just, it's more of like getting attention and like, you know, we want to take their focus.
Honestly, the flex is pretty effective for that, actually.
So, sorry. Sorry. But they're going to be like, what the hell is that? So, you know, that kind of takes their attention off.
I mean,
and also, I like it, so it's fun. But it gets the vibes up. But like you said, trash talking is, especially in Brazil, very common. So it gets our vibes up and, you know, just gets us hyped up.
I mean, the vibes were good.
이렇게 트래시 토킹을 좋아하고 또 분위기를 끌어올리기 위해서 트래시 토킹을 많이 하는 지역이기도 하지만
The F-bomb.
오늘 특별히 저 곰을 들고 나와서
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know that Jelly's English was this good.
뭐야, 뭐 하는 거야 하면서
I don't.
약간 집중력을 빼앗을
Surely we must have had interviews before. I just don't remember it being like basically 100% fluent sounding.
그렇기 때문에 오늘 열심히 트래시 토킹을 했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 자, 그리고 사실 젤리 선수는 리퀴드 이적하면서
Okay, it is an improvement from last year. Okay, I mean, very fluent.
그래서 국제대회에서
Very natural.
타격대로 경기를 치른 건 이번 경기가 처음인데 이 포변이 선수로서의 성장에는 또 어떤 영향을 줬는지 물어보고 싶네요. And you switched roles. Joining Team Liquid, you went from that initiator role to the duelist, and I was told that this was actually your first international match on the duelist role. What was that transition like for you, and how did it kind of help you grow?
Oh yeah, that's true. They were talking about that on the desk. The role change.
The transition was kind of hard, honestly. It, you know, it changes a lot of how about you think. Initiator is more info focused, so I was thinking a lot more about the game. So you know, like macro, micro stuff. But coming on to the duelist, I can actually focus a lot more on my individual plays and like stuff that I want to do. So it gets the main focus that we try to have is getting me comfortable, getting people comfortable with what we're doing. So it's a pretty big change, but honestly, I've been adapting very well.
Yeah, no, the lack of the accent is what's throwing me off.
You know, it's a role I've played before, but in the international stage, something I've never done before. So my team also has a huge amount of work put into
like,
it.
forget vernacular and everything else. It's just like just sounds like someone from like, I don't know, somewhere on the East Coast or Midwest of the States. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, props if it's something that was intentionally like practiced.
역할을
Lots
잘
of
맡은 것
props,
같다고
'cause
얘기를 하고요.
that's not
이렇게
easy.
힘들었는데도 그래도 특히 오늘 이렇게
Yeah, wait, where were they?
국제전에서
Oh, they must have been seated right
새벽에 경기를
behind
치렀는데
the team,
팀원들이
because it's
너무
like
많이
a.
도와줘서
They must be
그동안
over
좋은
on this
모습을 보여줄
this
수도
side.
있었고, 이번
Because it's like an
승리에도
arc.
팀원들이 도와줬기 때문에 이런 좋은 결과를
Chobra, but Chobra, your English is great despite being Korean. I mean, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm like super talented for being able to do that. So props to Jelly. You know?
Well, hi, we're live. Thank you so much for joining us here. Daiki from Team Liquid, hot off that win. We were just chatting already about some of the experience of getting to come here and play at GCC again. But I want to start with that because
Dude,
2 years, Daiki. The last time that we
The production comms. Hey, they added what's its name? Blue? Onto the plushie tower.
To be back competing with this team internationally.
I feel like
Part of it might be the vocal training to speak in in a higher voice. I see. Could be. Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, either way. Either way,
The first thing to
props.
talk about, I know you've been asked about it a ton playing in Brazil, but for an international audience, the big change is Bastarda now wearing an MIBR jersey and you guys competing with Jelly in the team. Can you talk a little bit about the decision
I
to
will
make that change
say-
and what it's been like to have Jelly in the roster now?
I will say I
we
think
needed to have some changes because in 2023 we lost.
Oh, I
and
become
it
Daiki's head on the
was-
wide shot. Okay, yeah, we can
was
change the camera location.
almost close to we want to lift the trophy, but
There.
we needed to make changes, and we didn't in 2024. So I think it was a big.
I mean,
mistake
obviously,
for us
metas change, your opponents change, etc. But I do think they look more
our top in 2023.
stable, more reliable
I think
with
it
Jelly
was a
than
mistake not
Bastarda.
changing-
That's
not
not.
change anything.
That's not like one person or
because you
his fault
performed
or
so
the
well,
other,
it made
but
you wait to make the
Yes.
yeah,
changes
but I
you
think
felt
it's
like
just
you
they
needed
needed
to?
a change.
We
Yeah.
had a big ego in 2024 in the beginning because top two.
Wow.
of the
Super honest.
And we almost.
I mean, can't blame 'em.
Qualified to Valorant Challengers Brazil, so we are like, oh, we are the best, and then we lost the two split. So I think.
And then we lost.
All those, it was a big mistake.
Life
but
lessons learned.
We had to practice more, and we weren't. So I think those two was two big mistakes.
How has speaking of Jelly, how has the communications changed? Because I know Jelly was an initiator last year. Now she's a duelist. So I'm curious what the
Initiator
differences
to
are like
duelist
in the
is not
comms
common,
for
unless
that.
Jelly was playing
Is she
duelist
more talkative
before.
because she was an initiator, or is she like chilling because she's a duelist?
No, she's clearly more talkative.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
you said. So she communicated.
Really?
More, she
As the
asked
well,
more,
actually, yeah, you do want a
so
talkative duelist.
I think it's better, but it's not better.
Wasn't
than
Narrator
Bastarda,
duelist
I wouldn't
before
say
that, though?
Like it's just different.
Just different, learning each other.
No?
Perfect. Speaking of learning each other, I know you also
Maybe not.
have a new coach this year in Naps, and you guys have spoken a lot about the discipline that it brings to the table. Your pistol win round rate. Your pistol round win rate. Here we go.
Could be like a
Pistol
Patman
round
Mind
win
Freak thing.
rates
Mind Freak
is
would start with the
insane.
problem
These
of Patman
stats
Jelly
are
with the
crazy.
solution. Yeah,
Who's
could be true.
orchestrating the pistol rounds? How has it been working with your new coach?
Yeah, Narrate was from
He-
duelist to
oh,
initiator
he
to
know.
duelist. Yeah.
He's very dedicated, and it changed a lot, like our situations, like.
But yeah, so that's why I don't know if Jelly played duelist before playing
It
initiator. I'm
changed
not
a
sure,
lot
but
because we used to lose these rounds.
Okay.
And so it changed it, and those pistols, like we watch some VODs, and most of the times we just copy other teams.
Of course.
But I don't know, just adaptation, because sometimes you will do a pistol that other team did, but it won't work, and you have to adaptate. And I think our adaptation is really good.
Who's spearheading those adaptations for your team to make a new pistol your own and make everyone comfortable with that pistol?
I think everyone can talk a little. Like we have the freedom, that freedom
Beautiful.
to everyone. So if Bizarra sees a gap in the map, she can call it, and me or Isa or Jelly, everyone.
All your players are stepping up to do that. I want to ask you personally, as an IGL, as a leader, because the first time we saw you competed at GCC, you were so young when you came to Berlin, and now 3 years
I just automatically assume all Immortal Plus players can play.
I was watching a lot of the vlogs that your team puts
That's
out.
true.
And you were talking about how you felt
What
like
audio
you
interface do you
needed
use?
to
I
be
just have
more
a
strict.
Go
You needed
XLR,
to step
which
up
I don't
and
think
be
they make
more of a
anymore, right?
leader after losing in
Like the full
2024.
Go XLRs?
I want you to reflect on that now.
I do want
and talk to me
It's so
about how
convenient,
you've
but I
changed
do want
and
to
how
switch
you
off of it
feel
at some
you've
point. But
improved
I mean, it's
as
not
an
like it's
IGL,
broken.
As a leader for your team.
Happiness, I think it happened because
No, I don't mean
I'm
that it's
more,
cheap. It's just not
like more
like
rude
it's
or something like that.
Like
I
stern,
think
it's the
no, I'm like I think my team
it's the Apple of
just feel
streaming
comfortable
audio
with me and
interfaces. You know what I
trust me
mean?
every time, so I think
It's a
that
bit
was
overpriced,
the
but it gets all the job done. But it's not like
I wanted
you
to
know.
be every
If you were
time,
an
so
actual
I
audio
think
engineer, like there's more things you could do,
You're getting a lot
etc.,
closer to being
etc.
that captain that you want to be.
Yes,
and
yes.
that's going to be so cool to
Yeah,
watch
that's
show up
not what I
throughout
meant.
that one. Thank you so much for joining us, Daiki. Let's get ready to talk about what's happening next in this tournament, because with that win, you guys have secured yourselves a match. That,
All right, so what's the bracket
fans of
like?
GCC going to be fairly familiar with.
Oh boy, dude, Zipto Ninetales rematch. Who wins that, chat? That's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is
I think a lot of people would expect G2 to win
Wait,
that match. I know
why
that
are
you've played them
they
so many times
highlighted
in
blue?
the
That's so
past as
confusing.
well. Would you be excited
Anyway,
to get
tomorrow
another
is
opportunity,
these.
or do you think there's a chance
But the
for
lower
Nova
bracket
to have
already
an upset
Zipto
there?
Ninetales rematch is
Nova
crazy.
surprised me because
You
I
have
thought
Zipto?
Ninetales would
Ooh.
win, but I don't know.
Dang,
maybe
see, even
Nova
Daiki,
wins.
even
I don't
Daiki
know
thought
how-
Ninetales would win.
How it is
See?
G2 now because they lost a couple.
They stopped pushing updates for the yeah, yeah.
But
The
I
Go
don't know,
XLR
I don't know.
software doesn't update anymore, so it's a little
Do you care
annoying.
who you
But
play? Is there a team you'd prefer?
Maybe D2 because I'm used to, but I have no problems to face Nova.
actually, Liquid should be fine on this side of the bracket.
That's
Yeah,
right,
I think
Well, thank
Liquid
you
will
so
be
much
fine. Well,
for
we'll see
your
how
time today.
we'll see what
Daiki
G2 looks like
matches
tomorrow.
coming up
Honestly.
tomorrow are that G2 Nova game as well as our former world champions. Back-to-back Shopify playing against MIBR. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. And one more time, thank you, Daiki, and congratulations on the
Okay,
win.
chat,
We'll
well-
see you back tomorrow at the same time and the same place.
If you just need an
for
interface and
Gamechangers
don't care about like
Championship
soundboard or
live
anything,
in Seoul.
then the Scarlet
Good
Joy
night.
2 or Solo are really good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like I said, it's like it still works, so there's no.
Capricious out of the round.
I don't like need to change it. That would be like me spending money for the sake of spending money. So. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think the Go XLR it's a bit overpriced, but it also like if you're not really sure what or how you might want to use things, it just gets the it just gets the job done, or it used to. It still does. I haven't had any issues with the interface. Any audio issues I have is how I have my OBS set up with Stream Elements, but yeah. I had looked into exactly those actually before. Yeah, like Go XLR is just plug and go. I mean, not that most like if you're using something without any like soundboards and stuff, it shouldn't be too complicated with anything else either. But also when I got it, I've had it for a while now. So when I got it, it was still pretty much the go-to. But now there's lots of different options. But I actually wish I had. I want to use the soundboard more, but just I guess I'm just not creative enough.
Wait, she could full stick? Yeah, once you're so far away, it's not planted for. Oh my god. Daiki's gonna stick it. It's a full stick. Oh, stops.
Oh, it was all this round, chat. This is where it all started. All right. Well, GG. GG. So, we're not looking too good on our pick'ems. Dang, you're real down on EMEA. Both Giants and KC going 0-2. I think you're saying. Well, I wasn't down on EMEA. I was just big on. You can't maximize this on PC. Dude, YouTube sucks. That's insane. Yeah, we're not looking too good. Okay, Team Liquid is my hope. Team Liquid and Shopify are my hopes, basically. There's no shot. There's no shot this would have happened. Avril had a pretty legendary moment at Owl where he used the bleep button live. Oh, did he? That's good. Like, I think when you use it like just the perfect amount, like it can really enhance the broadcast for sure. I'm just not clever enough. Just not clever enough. Chat, streaming it so early today. I wish my queue was like close to being done, because then maybe we could see the beginning of Ion 2 a little bit. But I'm sitting at 1330 people. It took us a whole match to go down 2,000 people. Also, I wouldn't be able to show you the character like customization because I have to do that on my phone just in case I lose my spot. And then I'd have to log it on PC. So that would be a pain. Yeah, it's a little iffy. It is a little iffy. But I guess we call it a day. Honestly. It's not like it actually it wasn't a long stream. It wasn't a short stream. It wasn't a long stream. Today went by pretty fast, actually. No. Baldur's Gate, I can't hop on to Baldur's Gate. If I were to continue streaming, it'd be for like an hour max or hour and a half max. And to be honest, Baldur's Gate it's pretty draining for me. I'm like so overwhelmed by it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it, but it is pretty overwhelming. I feel like I like need to lock in for Baldur's Gate, which is probably not the best way to play it, but I have been enjoying it. That's true. Did I finish the GeoGrid? No, I haven't. Let's do that, chat. Let's finish the GeoGrid. Let's finish GeoGrid and Scrandle. There we go. That's what we'll do. Little nice little cool down. Okay. Corruption perception. Capital is not the most populated city. Okay, these should be fairly easy. Yeah, Japan should work here. Yeah. And then capital is not the most populated city. Area greater than 100 kilometers. I'm going to use Canada should work for both of these things. So I want to figure out what I'm going to use for the other one. India, South Africa, New Zealand. You know what? Let's try New Zealand. Legendary. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We went super common on Austria. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's one of the first countries people think of with the starts and ends in the same letter. Hey, we did pretty well. We did pretty well. Most popular answers. Angola. Switzerland. Wait, how is Brazil uncommon if it was literally the most popular answer? It's crazy that Mexico was common. That's crazy. Algeria has green. Yeah. Chile. Oh, yeah, Chile would have worked. Interesting. Least popular answers. Central African Republic. That is a wild looking flag. Dude, who in the world is putting South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands as their answer? Which one of you nerds is this? It barely has any green in it. Friggin'... I can barely see the green. It's like right there. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Wow, I never realized that El Salvador and Nicaragua flags were like this similar. That's crazy. Me? That's why I asked which one of you. If you weren't in the chat, nobody in my chat would be this nerdy. All right, Scrandle to wrap things up. All right, bonus round. Chicken corner kick fries. Oh, corner kick fries. Like corner kicks. Right. Free for season ticket holders. Honestly, not bad. Burger, cheese, and relish. Oh, God, that's the cheese and not the relish, isn't it? I was going to say, I do like relish, but that's the cheese. I mean, this one's a bonus round. We're going to go for the chicken corner kick fries. All right. Here we go. Lemon tart, slice of chocolate. Oh. Wait, but this is only 30 pence. The price is too strong. The price is too strong. They also got a corner piece. Goated. Yeah, the pricing is just too good. Why don't you try Flying Patch? No, I looked at it and I didn't even know where to start. We were looking at it earlier. Once I become more educated, we'll do like I have to at least be able to start the game. Like even know or like relatively start the game. Warm toffee apple crumble. That looks good. Today's dessert day, huh? This is dangerous. Homemade banana and chocolate cake. It's got to be the crumble. I mean, this is way cheaper, but I mean, this doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look good, but the toffee apple crumble looks so good. Remember, England cold. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Ooh, see, this is still pretty high, though. 85% approval rating. Frozen strawberries with ice cream in Japan versus a chocolate and nut-covered banana. Okay. This is actually kind of tough, no? Only 50 pence here? Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna go for this, but I bet you it's the banana. Ooh. Okay. All right, we win. Berries. Free from a bush. No. No. This isn't real. This is not real. This is not real. Free from a bush. They're just picking it off with a random bush outside the stadium. Oh my gosh. Versus an actual free sugar crumble pastry. We're going for this. Also, this is out of focus. What are we doing here? How is this 73%? There's no way. I think the price is adjusted. I mean, I don't know how updated their exchange rates are, but I do think it's adjusted. I do go around and pick berries here, to be fair. Oh, is it pretty common to just pick berries? I mean, some, like on the countryside of Korea, people just like pick berries and fruits and eat them. Definitely not in the city, though. Fried apple pan. Oh, this is a pancake. That looks so good. Versus a Jaffa cake. Ooh, I'm actually not a big fan of Jaffa cakes, though. Oh, this is cheaper, though. Wait, this is okay, my preference is the apple pancake. But this is less than half the price. I don't know how Greek desserts are. I'm going to go with the pancake. Boom. Ah! 5%. Damn. Homemade chocolate cake. Oh, it doesn't look bad. Looks pretty moist, actually. It's got coconut crumbles on it, looks like. Versus fried bananas served by your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? Okay, but like, are we just getting one of these? Like, what's going on with this bag? What's going on here? What's going on with this guy? Dude, this guy looks like he's got some vibes, honestly. I'm going to go with the homemade chocolate cake. Damn, 65%. Get wrecked. Oh, I can't do this, chat. S'mores quesadillas. Holy. Also, at that point, isn't it just a crepe? Like, I get it. I'm sure the dough is different, but like at a certain point, is this not just a crepe instead of a quesadilla? Like, I get it. I'm sure it's an actual tortilla, but like Nutella, mini marshmallows, and graham. Oh, dude, these look so. This is actually a banger idea. I should make these. Apple crumble and custard. Oh, wait, but this is so much cheaper. But this looks so good. Yeah, the picture, I bet the crumble and custard is good, but the picture just doesn't do it justice. Apple crumble again with custard, but no price data. Risky bet. Versus unicorn pancakes? You're telling me these are dough? They look more like yams. I actually don't know how to feel about the unicorn pancakes. What's confetti syrup? I mean, I think it's just confetti and syrup. All sports food in America is... Yeah, I mean, I know. But still, it looks so good. We're going to go for the apple crumble. No way! 37? No, that's not... Holy... Pop off America. Let's freaking go. Would you like a giant slice of cake with your shake? Oh, man. God bless America, chat. That's amazing. 11 pounds. So overpriced. The Biscoff, I mean, the picture's just too good. Okay, we gotta get the freak shake. No way, man. Dude, people just don't appreciate the finer things, chat. Oh wait, we've seen this picture before where we can't even see the actual dessert we're voting on. So we're going for the warm toffee apple. Dude, this looks so good, the toffee apple crumble. Holy, 68%. A smackdown, truly. 7 out of 10. It should have been 8 out of 10, man. People just don't appreciate the finer things, like a New York Yankees walking on sunshine freak shake. That thing is crazy. That thing is crazy. Oh, man. Alrighty, chat. Okay, I think we will wrap it up here today. I was thinking... Honestly, if I didn't have to keep an eye on this queue, I would have we could have done a couple of rounds of Arc Raiders, but so we can talk about the game. But today I want to make sure I don't miss out on this because it's basically the last chance I'm going to give Ion 2, and otherwise I would have just uninstalled it everywhere. So, but maybe we can talk about Ion 2 tomorrow or sometime over the weekend. So that will be the plan. We will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be here, yes. So, everybody go get some delicious dessert. Thanks for tuning into the watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, even though it was a bit of a shorter day. Still some fun games. Tomorrow should be some bangers. We've got the 2 big favorites coming in, so definitely tune in for that one, and hope you all have a brilliant start to your weekend. That's it for this one. See you all tomorrow.